well. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one? There it is. That's the right one. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. Am I coming through clearly? We're using a slightly different setup today. Well, I say slightly different. Uh, Everything's a little bit different, isn't it? Look at that. We have an entirely new overlay today. Isn't this phenomenal? Our dear Seafoam has been working tirelessly to get this set up for us. It was almost done, and then last night we had to redo it all. Now we have some wonderful things showing off. We have, look at this beautiful new chat box over there. That took me a long time. I had to learn CSS for that. So that's fun. But, you know, I learned it. I figured it out. We have a counter now to know how many people are watching. We have this lovely little bar at the bottom here to inform everyone how close we are to our sub goals, how many donations some of our biggest donors have given us over this year. And I'm just so chuffed with it. I'm going to do a lot more with it, but it's so phenomenal already. And yes, we can have my beautiful face off here in the corner without actually getting on the screen anymore. No longer is the screen going to be cut off by chat or my face. So that's wonderful. Hello, Fairy Bites. Hello, JC. Hello, Robot Rainbows and Trippy Walnut and Luva. And our dear Seafoam, who is actually in the same room as me, but they're way off on the other side. Everything is so pretty. Why, thank you, darling. It was hard work. Now show the earrings off. These ones? These lovely gold chains here. I figured it's New Year's, which means I get to wear my sparkly, ridiculous jacket, which is just too much most of the year. It's a little bit too much. Now, I'm not the kind of man who thinks one can be overdressed, but that is overdressed for most occasions. So, I also have these new earbuds, which they slip a little bit, but they also don't cover my head quite the same. So, we will see if I need to swap over to my more traditional headphones at some point. I look stunning. Well, thank you, Josie. Speaking of stunning, shall I show off our characters? So, first and foremost, I should introduce what we're doing today because we're starting an entirely new series, impulsively. Very impulsively. We are going to be playing some Conan Exiles, which is our first mature rated game that we've played. I mean, I would call Baldur's Gate probably just as mature, if not more so. But this game does have a lot of violence and problematic themes, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Hello, Foodhead. No such thing as too much sparkle on me. That's true, except after a long day when I'm trying to remove my makeup. Then there's too much sparkle. In fact, there's not enough sparkle. I put some glittery eyeshadow on, but it's not really showing up. Oh well. Oh well. Today, as I said, we're going to be playing some Conan Exiles. We are playing as Katara the Cruel. That's our new character. I can lean closer to the camera. Unfortunately, I've got a desk in between me and the camera, so I can only get so close. Just there's a limit. So we're playing Katara the Cruel. And we're going to be playing on not an open server, but on a server specifically for us. There's 10 slots, and if you have Conan Exiles, I wholeheartedly encourage you to click on the Discord link there, join us in the Discord, and then you will find the IP and password that you need. There's a space between the frame and the bottom of the game. Is there? Oh, there is. A slight one. Thank you. You could have typed that in chat, darling. Alright, I'm going to adjust that slightly. Just slightly. Just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Now it looks like she's not wearing any pants. Beautiful. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Seafoam. So yes, I would wholeheartedly encourage you, join the Discord. The IP and password are there in our new Conan chat, and we will be playing this together. Hello, Red Cloud. She definitely committed them. Kill dramatique. How am I today? I'm wonderful. I'm so chuffed for New Year's. Oh, the game audio isn't playing. That's not good. Is it not? Why is... Okay. There was dialogue there, and we didn't have it. Let's, there we go. I completely forgot to add that. Is that working now? It's working now. There we go. Dramatic music. I thought there was audio this whole time, and there wasn't.
Are you thirsty, dead woman?
Oh, I'm very thirsty. Parched.
Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree?
No, let me leave you here to die.
Might kill you. You civilized women are soft.
You civilized women are soft. Do I look soft?
Your spines.
Is it okay if JC gives the surprise after New Year's? Of course, JC. Of course. Ooh,
Where
fun.
I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs.
Arf. Ow. I don't. She doesn't look too civilized, does she? She's got tribal tattoos. She's
dead woman.
She's got her head all buzzed. Am I civilized because I have undergarments? I mean, I have undergarments. Well, I'm a woman, so it should be fine.
You are marked. And you cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that.
Civilized because I wear undergarments. I have to.
It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross.
The game actually, you can be completely naked in this, but I've had to turn off nudity, obviously, because we're live streaming it.
Love.
Laugh.
Burn with life. Slay and survive.
Okay, Conan, we're just going to turn it down a little bit.
We will meet again, dead woman.
My breasts look very large. I specifically tried to make those breasts quite small, but I guess the game insisted. This is very loud. My goodness, it's burning my ears. She's dead again. Alright, already dead. Okay. Willkommen? Okay, apparently it's in German. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no, she looks a little bit less endowed here. That's fine. So, how do I move? Can I... Okay, W, S, A, and D are not working. Oh no, now they're working. I don't know what that was. Intro has always been super loud. Okay. Arms could be beefier. Yeah, unfortunately, I made her as beefy as I could. She's fit. Look at the jiggle physics. Oh my god, it's fine. They made her boomer big for the cutscene. Exactly. Well, okay, so let's just go around and start punching things. There's a chest. It has some meat of some description. We'll just take that. This person's dead. Her arms could be beefier, but the thing is, she's been on that cross for a while. So she's sort of, you know, emaciated at this point. Well, that sounded scary. Okay, we can go into first-person mode here. I enjoyed the jiggle physics that way. This is why I chose to play as a woman. Just so I could enjoy the jiggle physics. She did CrossFit. Okay, let's take the road. So we need water. Do we have water? We do have water. Okay, let's put that on our inventory. And the roasted hunch. We're not actually that hungry or thirsty right now. So this is a survival game. And we have to make sure that we're eating and drinking, but also we're going to need shelter from the elements because things are quite intense out here. Sandstorms and the like can wipe us out. Hello, Elveria! My goodness, a 30 stream streak. how good it is to see you. And it gives me an opportunity to thank you for all of your generosity this year. As you can see, again, we have that lovely scrolling thing at the bottom middle of our screen, and that shows all the gift subs this year. You've given 27. It's phenomenal. So thank you. Oh my goodness. And a big thank you to Robot Rainbows, who's also in the chat, for all of their generosity this year as well.
Gods,
What's that?
This sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the fight of the axe.
Speaking of, yes, let's take some stones and some branches and such. We're going to need it. Don't mind my breasts. Well, thanks Storm Raven too, if we are lucky enough to see them today. Ooh, look, feet. Do I have holes in my feet? I don't. Do I have holes in my hands? I don't, which is even more perplexing because I definitely had I definitely had nails through my hands very recently. The jiggle physics are absolutely wild. Well, imagine what it's like for the male characters. You think Baldur's Gate was making strides in that? Trust me. Okay, so first we're going to need a bit of twine, aren't we? Let's get we're going to need a hatchet. So let's craft one of those. And then we're going to need a little bit more wood if we want to get a pickaxe. And probably want to make our way out of the desert. Male naked character swimming is the most hilarious thing in the game. It is pretty funny just watching it. Especially if you max out the slider. Just watching it just sort of wiggle behind like a tail. Through the cheeks. It's part of what makes this game so good. Let's grab some plant fiber as well. Going to need it all. So if you've ever played Ark before, this game is very similar. A little bit less buggy, I would say. Substantially less buggy, in fact. Okay, what else can we make? We'll make ourselves a pick. Now, there's a whole bunch of, should we start? I think challenges. Do we have to, we have a reward here. Oh, no, that's not what we want. We want journey. Okay, eat and drink. So we should probably actually just do that right now. So we'll have a little drink. We'll have a little eat. We have gained a level. Marvelous. Now we have to pick up some plant fiber. The challenges, they're not very helpful unless you're paying for the battle pass, which I'm not going to do. Although occasionally they do have free rewards you can get. Just get some food. Don't let yourself be hungry on New Year's Eve, darling. Alright, so we have to craft and wear some clothing now. Let's just take a little bit more plant fiber. We're going to need lots of it. Battle passes are atrocious, and that's honestly the only downside I really have to say about this game is the battle passes. Okay, so let's make ourselves some clothes. A pair of gloves, some pants, a tunic, and some slippers as well. Then we're also going to need... Oh, we're going to need a lot for that. We're going to want a stone cleaver at some point. And let's just start crafting all that twine. So, spend our attribute points. Where do we go for that? Attribute points. Now, I don't remember what to put our points into. Strength. Expertise. Authority. I mean, we don't have any followers, and we won't for a while. Let's go with strength for the time being. Can't go wrong with that. And a little bit of vitality as well. My hair matches well against the gold. Well, thank you. It's one of the reasons I love gold so much. Okay, we have to search for more survivors. So we have to leave the desert now. But I want to get a bunch of these so I can get myself a skinning knife. ASAP. It's not just an excuse to continue looking at my own chest, I promise. I've actually wandered so far off the road now. So let's go back towards the road. And let's craft that. Get that going. Wonderful. Okay, we immediately found that. So let's gather some stones. We'll just do what we can in the desert before we go too far. The desert, you might think it's a very hostile looking place. It's actually somewhat the safest place. Well, I don't think I can even set any other journeys active. I think Survivor's the only one I can do right now. But hello, Taj Pen. So we're limited at the moment because we've just started. So we're going to try and get this Survivor one done as quickly as we can. It's safe, but it's sparse. Anyhow, there might be some branches up there. Oof, the sand is getting in my eyes. I hate it. It's coarse and it's irritating and it gets everywhere. Don't forget the love of torches. We'll get torches. We will get torches as well. It's not my highest priority, though. Ooh, I accidentally punched the air. It's fine. Are there any more branches here? Hello? Branches? Are you here, branches? There's one. And there's the last one I need. Okay, so now we harvest some stone with a stone pickaxe. We can do that. 1, 2, 3. Run close to a river. Enemies that is a wonderful tip, Tajben. I've done that before, certainly. Surprisingly, even animals that you would probably assume are aquatic, they're not. They're not. Nothing can go in the bloody water in this game, so it's incredibly safe in the water. I have survived some, in the past, some terrible situations just by jumping in the water. Okay, so we need to get some knowledge points. Warrior, Defender, Bruiser. Can I pick? I can pick whichever one I want. So I'll probably get Bruiser. Or Skirmisher. Do I want heavy weapons? I kind of want heavy weapons. I kind of want her to be focused on that. Also, it costs 0 points to unlock, so I might as well. Okay, so now we have to craft a weapon. We have unlocked the ability to make a stone maul. So let's do that quickly. Give ourselves a weapon. I've gained another level. Perfect. Let's have a little drink. Let's keep. We need to craft a bedroll apparently. Now I could craft a fiber one, but what I'd like to do most is to kill an animal and skin it, and then craft a rawhide one. Although, I think those animals will just kill me. What if I kill one of its babies instead? Hmm? arms aren't too... Yes, she does have beautiful shoulders, doesn't she? Hello, baby, come here. There we go. The mother's nowhere near. She doesn't even know what happened. Though I don't know if this is going to give me hide. It did. Wonderful. Okay, so I can craft a rawhide bedroll. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Well, let's kill the rabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. I missed. There we go. Okay, so now we can craft a rawhide bedroll. Perfect. I had to kill the turtle, JC. I had to. Okay, what if we just hide a little bedroll? This does not seem like a perfect place. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh, it's just... I'm sorry. Oh, it's my... It's my, maul just sort of sticking out of my form. Okay, let's just ignore that. The rabbit was low-key scraggly and ugly. It was. I was putting it out of its misery. That rabbit needed to be put down. There was something wrong with it. Okay, so let's find a base somewhat close to the water. Not too close though, because that appears to be an alligator. Also, there's people over there, so we don't want to set up too close to them. They will try to kill us. Where is my bedroll? There it is. Should we just put it here for now? Sure. Let's put it here for now. Or not. Up here? No, it's interlapting. Overlapping, rather. Is there an alligator here? No. Okay, so what if we just put this right here on the beach? Do you think the alligator's going to come and get us? I mean, if he does, we can just hop in the water, right? That's fine. Because for some reason he can't swim. Kill the peoples. Yes, people bad. Absolutely. Okay, so now we have to go kill someone. Do we have to... It's bound already, right? Okay. Now let's go kill something. It might have been a hare and not a rabbit. You're probably right, Luva. It was a hare. And it was disgusting. And needed to die. Slay an enemy. Does this count? It did. That counted as slaying an enemy. Wonderful. Okay. That hare was coming at me. Hares are the enemy. Okay, we can just level this up a little bit. Okay. Now, what do we need? We need rough wraps. For that, we're going to need more fiber. So let's go just take some plant fiber. Hares see death in their every waking moment. So does rabbits. Prince of 1,000 enemies. If they find you, and they catch you, they will kill you. But first, they have to catch you. Anyone who gets that reference, oh my goodness. Ew. A fat grub. Lovely. I got a queen bee already, did I? Nice. Okay, let's make some rough wraps. Just in case we need to bind any of our wounds. Okay, it says to heal myself, so let's heal up that hole in my hand very quickly. There we go. Alright, Katara. Harvest meat from a corpse. So, to get that, the best thing we can do is to get ourselves a cleaver. Do we have the resources? We do. Wonderful. And we're going to want a torch eventually anyhow, so let's go and get that ready. Okay, so let's go kill something. I just have that grub lurking in my pockets. It is absolutely vile, isn't it? Just disgusting. Okay, harvest meat from a corpse. Probably shouldn't eat the people yet. Can I find another hare? I could eat the grub, it's true, but I can't harvest meat from it. It is meat. You always pick the people-eating religion. Is that the Yogg? I've made Katara the Cruel an acolyte of Derketo. Because it seemed appropriate. Alright. That person has a... Oh, okay. They're on me. Alright. Let's hope we can do this. Alright, one down. Oh dear, I've been sundered. Let's just fall back for a moment. We did it. She's dead. Perfect. And we'll just give ourselves a little wrap. Long pork. Long pork, exactly. Oh, but I have to stay still while I'm wrapping myself. Okay, let's take her arrows. Ooh, lovely. Feet. Let's take all that. Can I, you know what? Can I harvest meat from you anyhow? Delicious. Okay, I've harvested some meat from her. Meaty goodness. Okay. Now we have to refill our water skin. Is this water potable? It is! Wonderful. Okay, so now we unlock the primitive cook knowledge. So this game does a very good job of its introduction, because it gives you a step-by-step tutorial on how to get started. Alright, so let's start ourselves a little campfire here next to the water. I heard the alligator in the distance and got very concerned. We need more branches. There's plenty here. Cannibalism. We're not actually going to eat her, I don't think, but we did need to just harvest some meat, so I think that counts. Can I make this yet? Yes, I have enough to make that. Okay, so let's put this down next to my bedroll. And we can cook some raw meat. I guess we can cook the human flesh. That's fine. How do I do this? I need sticks. Sticks and flesh. And then I have to press that. And it's cooking! Wonderful! Delicious. I might get sick. It's true. That's fine. I don't actually have to eat that, though, because I have this, so there we go. Journey complete. I'm not going to eat that. So, I'll save that there. Wonderful. Alright, so now we have to pick a new journey. Actually, we only have one more no, we have two. We can do Homesteader, or we could do Survival Shelter. I feel like that's more basic, so let's, yes. Unlock the Apprentice Mason knowledge. And again, I haven't played this in so long, so I need this tutorial. Let's up the strength a little bit more. Why not? We're actually almost at a bonus. So if you get to 5, you get a bonus. You get to 10, you get to pick a bonus. You get to 15, another bonus. 20, massive bonus. And that's the same for all of them, but you don't have enough points for everything. Do I know the talk button in the game? I don't. Let's have a look-see at that. Controls. Where's push to talk? T. Wonderful. Okay. So once you get in here, JC, we'll be able to chat with each other. So, we need the apprentice mason skill. Wonderful. Now we need a hatchet to cut down a tree. We do have a hatchet already. Truth be told, I really don't fancy this as a long-term living situation over here. It's not very good. This is the Sentinels, so if I remember correctly, because I have played this map before, I think there's a very nice space to set up our first home down the river a little bit. So I'm not going to actually set up a house right now, but I am going to do a little bit of prep. You like the pine tree places? Those are fairly far in there, if I remember correctly. Is this a new map? No, this is the basic one. The default. I contemplated Isle of Sipta. You can tame wolves, but even more excitingly, before you even get to the pine tree place, you can tame lions. That's far more exciting. Of course I go for the lions. Exactly, of course I go for the lions. But I think my favourite part of the game is taming people. Hello, Kachai, my dear. Hello, hello. I do hope you are doing well. And I hope you are having a marvellous new year as well. Okay, we need to craft a construction hammer now. Yes? What is that? That's a repair hammer. Is it different? There it is. Construction hammer. Wonderful. Perfect. Now, the game's telling me to build a foundation. I don't want to do that here. The overlay looks incredible. Hello, Reverend. Yes, doesn't it? Seafoam was working oh so hard on it the other day. And I am just so chuffed with the results. Anywho, let's go for a little swim. Because there's not much we can do at night. Is that person... They don't... Are you hostile? Most people are hostile. But this person just seems somewhat chill. Hello, sir? Oh, this is a trader. Or a fighter? Hello?
Another new one, eh? I can smell it on you.
Sure, let's...
Tend to smell just a little more like despair.
Okay.
Marcos. Once a sailor, now a wanderer. You didn't think you were the only one, did you? You should go up north. There's whole cities of exiles up there.
I don't think I will go up north for a while.
In the beginning, there were only a few of us.
Find some lore.
Now it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week. Not all of them are as friendly as I am, mind you. Watch your step. A lot of desperate people out there.
Even the cup is gold. Yes, both the cups are gold. Everything's gold, JC. Gold is what I do.
Bracelets. You can't remove them. Saw one fool cut his arm clean off trying to get rid of it. He bled to death right there in the sand. Past the business. Leave it on. You'll start to hear the voices soon enough. You'll start seeing the ghosts. I don't think the voices are for us. Not for us here and now. What if we were talking to somebody else? Back then. Wherever it was. Whenever it was.
Hello, Turtle Man. Okay, is the Turtle Man going to go hostile to me the moment I go out? No.
Tough world out there.
Right, the turtles are fine. As long as I leave their babies alone. Which I haven't already... I've already not done. But, that's fine. So let's go for a little adventure through the waters. Look, hares. Let's get some more hares. What was it? It's kind of a turtle. It's turtle-ish. Look at these bloody hares. They're so weird looking. Oh, there's a white one as well. Hello, little fluffy cottontail. You actually look like a bunny. Wait a second. I just picked it up. It's in my inventory now. Okay, it's my pet now. There we go. I have a pet rabbit. Don't kill the white bunny. Apparently, saying the words kill and white are not allowed. I wonder why. I have tamed the white rabbit. It's mine. I shall name him George, and I shall love him, and he shall be my Georgie. Okay, I see our destination now. It's not tamed yet. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's bring it home. We'll bring the bunny home. It'll be fine. Alright, now, oh. That person is fighting a crocodile. The crocodile has killed that person very swiftly. Yeah, let her free if you want, darling. Okay, so this is why you stick to the waters. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Yeah, mental note, do not wrestle a crocodile. First thing, not a good idea. They are relatively formidable. So we're going over here because I know there's a little alcove over here. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Exactly, a chaos then. Don't go wrestling crocodiles or chasing waterfalls. Time for you to make your first zoo. What are you playing, darling? Excuse me? This man got very angry. But he can't swim. So, seethe and mold and die mad. Zoo Planet! Ah, yes! I actually contemplated playing that on stream today, but I didn't want to. Oh look, there's a little silly baby here.
I have a gift for you.
Can I trade you something? Can I trade you my cup of coffee? But I would love one, please and thank you. And baby here. Come here, darling. There we go. Now she's on camera too. Hello? Please don't shoot at me. It's very rude. Alright, now this is where I am going to set up my new base of operations. So let's just quickly tuck this in here. Wonderful. Spawn point updated. So if I die, I'm going to respawn right here. The Zoo Planet is 68% on sale. Are the DLCs on sale? That's what I'm curious about. Because I have Zoo Planet. But the DLCs are bloody expensive. And I've been holding off as a result. Okay, so let's start building foundations. Hello. Hello, little turtle man. Okay, we need stone. We need more stone. It's all of it, so yes, they are. Okay, well, I'll certainly have a look at that. It's also worth noting, I believe Anno, for those of you who have been enjoying our Anno streams and want to give it your own little attempt, Anno is also on sale right now. Bird stream, yes. Only until January 4th. Yes, that's when all the sales sort of end. I had my eye actually on the DLC for Graveyard Keeper, which I think we will probably play on stream. And it's also only on sale till January 4th. Okay, so This is our new safe space. We can hide underneath this gigantic rock. It'll be perfect. Can I place this now? Oh, you've talked me up all. That was so swift. Thank you, my dear. Yes, I know. Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, that's delightful. Thank you, my dear. Okay, now, Hermes, be nice. Never. Okay, let's just put down some platforms here. Here's our house. We're going to need a wall, though. Careful to not get bird dust in the coffee or in the house. I think it's going to be quite unavoidable in the house. Okay, let's put up a wall. And then a door frame, which we can't afford. We need more stone. Alright, let's keep mining. They have added, I mean, as you said, JC, you haven't played since it was early access. The game has progressed quite a bit now. There's a lot to it, so you'll be learning all about that, I guess. The last time I played it was about a year ago. Awkward angle there. Wonderful. Okay. You stopped before the battle pass thing. Lucky you. The battle pass, it isn't too bad. You can just ignore it, right? But, okay, something just exploded over there. Alright, now let's swap back here and build ourselves a wall, or rather a door frame. Use the building piece picker. The construction hammer can be used to copy existing building pieces. Press middle mouse button. Oh, interesting. I like that. That's new. Build more walls. Happily. Let's get the walls actually finished. Ceiling. Can I build? I can. I have enough to build. There we go. I have a house. Isn't that lovely? Let's actually... So it wants us to build a door. And we will swiftly... Can I make it... Actually, you know what? I could probably just make another one. And I think I might have to make another one. Let's just make another one of these. And we will put down our bedroll inside the house. Wonderful. First house done. Okay, it's rubbish. Absolutely atrocious. But it will protect us if a sandstorm happens. And that's mostly what matters. It looks pretty nice. Well, thank you, Fairy Bites. I wouldn't say it's up to my usual standards, but we'll make do for now. Anyhow, we need to unlock the box maker knowledge. So let's go into the knowledge thing here. That's there. Okay, so this will allow us to build a chest. Now, how do I build one of those? Or is that decorations? So we're going to need some twine. Let's make as much twine as we bloody well can. It's a sandstone house. It looks nice for being that. I mean, that's true. Sandstone isn't exactly the most decorative of resources. Let's go through. We need to go out and start collecting some more plant fiber, because we're going to need a bunch of this. There we go. So we've completed a battle pass thing, which is absolutely pointless. Now, as I said, if you do enough of this, you do actually unlock the occasional freebie. See, that's free. There's plenty of freebies here. But for most of them, you have to pay, which is not so fun. Did I build... Oh. Oh, right, of course, I forgot there's people up there. Don't... Leave me alone, please. Did I build the PC I use? I did not. No, I'm not very technologically competent. Go up there, Missy. I love you, but you're very, very inconvenient when you're on my hand. While I'm trying to stream. Okay, let's tuck my goodies in this little corner here. Now we get to... It's a quest, we have to store something in there. Let's store... the queen bee. Can we store the wild hare in there as well? We can. There's just a rabbit in there. It's fine. What else can we store in there? A yellow lotus, some coarse leggings. Putrid meat we will actually need eventually. She's a good girl helping her daddy. She is a good girl. Okay, so we did that. Now, guess we have to unlock the warrior knowledge to do the warrior path. Should we just immediately go down the homesteader path? Sure, let's do it. So let's unlock bed shaper. I think that's decoration, yes? No? Construction? Somewhere? Bed shaper. It's under survival. I see. Alright. Place a bed and bind to it. Now, what do we actually need to make a bed? More hide and twine. That's actually not so bad. We can do that. We just need to find something to skin. Well, Mofusha, people have asked. It's a long story. Well, it's not that long, actually. She was but a little babe, you know, still eyes closed and everything. And she was born on our balcony. In a rather unfortunate position, really. It wasn't a good place whatsoever. And it was on some fake grass, and the fake grass was obviously causing some issues. Now, pigeons famously do not make very good nests. And the fake grass ended up causing quite a bit of issues for both the baby and the mother. And the mother ended up leaving permanently after the baby escaped from the nest a few times because she just couldn't bear it. And eventually we had to take her in because there was no one feeding her, looking after her, or anything of the sort. Hello, Turtle Man. I don't want to hurt you, but I do need to wear your skin as a suit. So let's just. And he's dead. Wonderful. While it's dead, let's just take its eggs too. We'll eat those. Delectable. Fry them up. Put them on some avocado toast, or what have you. Okay, how much hide is that? That should be enough hide, but we're going to need to make more twine, I think. I think we needed like 15 twine, didn't we? No? 5 twine. Okay, that's enough. Now I've got some actual meat. Do I have actual meat? I do, actually. Oh, wonderful. I don't actually have anything to cook here, though, so let's get rid of that. And then make a nice, proper bed for me to sleep on. Wonderful. We've done it. We have a bed. Somewhere cozy to sleep. Now, we need to get some torches. You had a quail egg for the first time, and it was very nice. Ooh, quail is wonderful. Okay, next step. Torch. Sure. Was that's not the one we need though, is it? We need these. Also, we can level up an attribute. So let's level up to strength 5. There we go, and we'll put some points in vitality as well. Did I not unlock that properly? I didn't. Okay, unlock. There we go. Torch bearer. We need to place or wield a torch. Well, I mean, I could just... Sure. Let's wield a torch. Quest done. Unlock the furniture maker knowledge. Fine. Let's go through this step by step. That's under decoration, yes? Okay, so we have to be level 14 to do that. Okay, interesting. So let's instead go for the way of the warrior here. Hello? Game? In fact, we can unlock all of these, because, as it so happens, they don't cost any points. And that opens several journeys for us, I believe. It does. Alright. So what do we want first? Archer? Or warrior? Let's go with warrior. Let's do a little bit of a practice run with some fighting. Dodge. So you press left alt to dodge attacks. Interesting. Okay, I completely forgot that. Do you have the setting where your character stays in-game sleeping while you are offline or poofs? We have it set so the character will stay in-game sleeping. Which is, it sort of ups the challenge of everything, doesn't it? We don't want this to be too challenging. I mean, we are playing within our community. We don't want to be attacking each other too much, but it's not a good survival game if the character doesn't stay intact when they go offline, because then you could just go offline in the middle of a fight. If you're losing a fight, just disappear. This is not so easy a game. The challenge is part of the fun. Okay, so I have a stone club, but apparently heavy one-handed weapons. Oh, I see. Can I make one of those? I need more stone. Very well. Let's get more stone. The friend is here, so you'll be off. If you're still here later this evening, I should maybe see you then. I will be on for a little bit. I'm hoping to be around until 6:30 or so my time. So we shall see. Hopefully you'll be there. At any rate, do have a lovely day, Kachai, darling. Seafoam's reminding me I need to hydrate myself. Excuse me, Hermes. Wonderful. Okay, is that enough stone? Wonderful, that's enough stone. Let's make ourselves a little club. And we'll probably want to make ourselves a second stone pick, because this one's going to be dead soon. Okay, we are being told that we need to target lock an enemy. So first and foremost, Hermes, please, calm down. Calm down, Miss Hermes. So I think there's some enemies up here. Oh, there are. Oh dear, this one's an archer. Okay. I'm dead. I was not prepared for that. The target lock wasn't bloody working. Okay, thankfully we are close by. Do I have keep inventory on? No, definitely not. So we'll have to go back up there. The target lock wasn't bloody working. Oh dear, there's a crocodile there. Let's just go this way. Can I make a wrap? No, I don't have enough fibre. 97%. Oh, marvellous. So we should have JC in here soon. And I won't be frantically flailing all by myself. Someone else will be there to frantically flail with me. Let's craft one of those. We will get ourselves healing up slightly. That's it. I think that's all the healing we're getting from that. 2 flailing creatures of the desert. The parrots being loud and cranky about bedtime. Isn't that their job? Okay, let's get up there and get our things back. Okay, can we please just be friends? Sir, please. Okay, I'm going to go around here and attempt to sort myself out. Now, thankfully, most things... Oh, I don't have a shirt anymore. I guess my shirt fell off. Alright, so we have to target lock the enemy. I think maybe using the club wasn't the best call. Where's my bloody shirt? Did it really just get destroyed already? Or did I just not make one? Oh, here he comes! Get away from me, you bastard! Sir! I didn't make a shirt. Okay, well that's good to know. I'll go back and I'll make myself a shirt. Before we, get involved with that fellow. She looks pretty good in pants and the little shirt thing. It's true, she looks fabulous. Okay, let's get that built then. There we go. When she needs a shirt. It's unfortunate it doesn't just refocus onto her face.
Pass you the chicken.
Pass me the chicken. Look at this chicken. She loves it. She's a cuddly little baby. Alright, goodbye. Best part about having a bird, you can just throw them. No consequences, just throw the bird. Alright, we have one of these. Let's have a little drink. Refresh ourselves, heal up. Also seems we're carrying a lot of rubbish. I think probably too much stone. Give her a good kiss and a dusty sniff when I will, darling. I will certainly give her one for you when I can. Alright, now the first thing we should do is probably get rid of all this stone. We have a lot of stone we're carrying around, and wood. It's all very heavy, so we'll just sort of unload what we can. Now, just to make sure, because it's not seemingly working. Somebody behind me. Oh my goodness, I'm being shot from above. Sir, please. Oh dear. Okay, well that's not what we wanted. Let's have a little drink of that. And let's go find someone who doesn't have a bow. That might be better. death from above. It's over, Anakin. Okay, now that we don't have, please leave me alone. Fine. Okay, I killed that thing. Killed it good and dead. Let's just, skin it. Demon blood. Didn't look like a demon. Okay, I leveled up again, so let's just put more points in vitality. Okay, I can target lock by pressing Q. Now let's see if I can actually get close enough to do that. It's not doing anything. It literally did nothing there. So... Right, let's heal up a bit. Here's my body. I'm going to just skin myself. Lovely. Make a nice coat out of me. I don't know what to do about the target locking, because it doesn't seem to be working for me. Is my Q button broken? Let me see. There we go. We'll reset it. Hello, are you folks archers? Please don't be. A dancer and an exile. No, I can't for the life of me figure out how to... What the hell? Hello? Game? Okay. No. Refresh that again. Okay, we have a sandstorm coming, so perhaps we just fall back and deal with this later. Oh goodness, that is a big sandstorm. Hermes, please, don't play with my knives. Alright, let's just run back home for the moment, because don't want to be caught out and about during a sandstorm. It's heckin' windy. Alright, where's my water skin? Let's have a drink. Can I sleep here? No, I can't. I just have to wait out the sandstorm. Inside. I don't know what to do about this, this button not working. Could I might just change... Also, was there a sneak button? I don't know. Crouch is C. Alright. So let's just do a... Is there anything set to R? I don't think so. Evidently there is, but we'll deal with that later. Hello? Oh goodness, it's still... It's still a little bit windy out there. Okay, something is set to R. We can't have that. toggle auto-align to terrain. But I don't think... Toggle emotes menu. Okay, so let's set that to... P? Sure. We're not going to need it very often. Also changes my view, which is fine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to completely get rid of that because we don't need... We don't need that. If I want first and third person, I'll just zoom. Thank you very much.
Put your weapons away, Exile.
I'm sorry? With whom am I speaking? I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's try, one thing we can try. Can I show on the map where is the map? I am here. So, if you go out here to the Sentinels, and you go, east of the Sentinels, I'm sort of at a little, underground cove thing. So, fun thing, this game had climbing before Breath of the Wild had climbing. Look at this. Hello, sir. Can we be friends? Alright, he's dead. One's dead. But I was kind of hoping to just, you know, target lock him. One of your favorites is jumping from a cliff edge and then grabbing the wall before you reach the ground. I love doing that as well. It's quite good fun. Okay, the sun is rising. Let's see if we can sneak up on this fellow. I can't target lock.
Stay back.
I cannot target lock. Oh dear. I do not know how that happened. But, let's just quickly... What is happening? Oh, I keep pressing V. I didn't even know I could look at myself that way. Okay, interesting. I'm going to eat some bugs. Why not? Just keep eating bugs. Delicious. Delicious bugs. Okay, I can't target lock, which it seems like a serious issue. I don't know what to do about that. Is it like a skill that I'm missing? I don't think so. Knowledge relates to building things. I am lost. I'm completely lost here. There's nothing I can do about that, and I can't continue this quest line until I... Can I target lock you? No. I can't target lock. And even changing the controls hasn't fixed it. Is it because I'm using a heavy weapon? I doubt it, but let's just swap over to something else. Okay, that killed the hare immediately. If I hit you... once. Can I target lock with the mouse? It's not a control that's built into it. I could see if I could change one of the buttons to do that. I don't think middle mouse button actually has a functionality right now, so let's see if I can do that. Oh my god, she's so cool. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if I can target lock with middle mouse button. The pigeon noises, you can hear the cooing in the background. It never stops. It never stops. Ooh, look at those lats. Isn't she delectable looking? Alright. Let's try this. Let's try this with middle mouse. Also, while we're here, we'll just skin this thing. She is a very loud pigeon, yes. Thankfully, it's not the most obnoxious sound, but it is quite loud, certainly. Is there like some kind of game? You know what? I'm going to check that. Is there a gameplay setting that's telling me that's maximum nudity on server is full? So, you know, if you want to look at nude bodies on the server, you're allowed. I just can't do it on stream. All right. Is it something to do with... Wait, did I see locked at the bottom there? Auto switch next lock target. So we'll start with that at least. Well, hello, Sea Raven, hello! Yes, Hermes' sounds are adorable, aren't they? Alright, one of you come this way. Come now. Not over there. Come here. Fight me, you coward. It's decided to attack a baby turtle instead. Ah, I can't do it in first person mode. Interesting. Okay. For whatever reason, I can't do it in first person mode. Apparently I completed 3 missions at once there. Come here, you little coward. Face me. Face me. Ooh. The combat is quite fun when it works. Okay, we need a shield. How do I make a shield? I need wood and twine. Okay. Well, we can get that. Those turtles are horrific. Those weren't even turtles. Those were just some weird demon things. Not to be confused. They don't like the turtles, in fact. They killed the turtles. I'm running a little bit low on food. I should probably consider fixing that. For that, the best thing for me to do would be to pull out my cleaver and start hacking away at this baby turtle. A little bit too far away. There we go. Nope, that's feral flesh. Okay, not good. You don't like whatever those things are. Nope, don't like that. We can cook the feral flesh, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. So thankfully in this game, if you have the materials to craft one of the resources you need, the game will just craft it for you, which is wonderful. Now we also need a stone pike, it's saying. For that, we just need to get more stone. Okay, this one is almost buggered. So let's quickly pull it out. Whip it out. Extinction is valid if the creature is vile. So should we extinct all the hares as well then? Because they're rather vile. Okay, let's upgrade to level 5 vitality, because that gives us passive health regeneration, which is quite good. Means we don't have to be so focused on keeping our health topped up with potions and such. Hello, Ant Slug. Thank you for the compliment. Yes, we just put it up for the first time today. Isn't it beautiful, this overlay? Our dear Seafoam worked very hard and made this. Can I want the aloe. I didn't get any aloe from that. Okay, well let's just throw that on the ground. We don't need it. Swap out the stone pike instead. And also, I think we need a campfire, don't we? So let's get rid of the torch. Get ourselves a few new stones. Very golden. Very golden lord, rather. Yes, exactly. It's quite appropriate for what we are. Alright, campfire. Let's get one of those crafted. And then I will take the stone club off my hotbar, because I don't need all these weapons. Now, let's put some wood in there. And can we cook the feral flesh? We can. Okay, it's not ideal, but it is food. Now, in here, let's put away some of these extra stones, all these extra pieces of clothing, the stone club. We don't need to be carrying all that around. Some worker bees, etc., etc. Just get rid of everything we don't need, really. Oh, look, we have some savoury flesh, actually. We should cook that. Fabulous. Okay, now we have to fight something with a spear. Hermes cooing stream win. I mean, that's right now, darling. This is a Hermes cooing stream. She won't shut up. She won't stop cooing. Going to grab a little bit more food. Will the white bunny die in storage? I don't think so, just because it doesn't seem to have any indication of that. Maybe I'm wrong about that? I'm not sure. Usually it will show you if an animal will die. Okay, well that didn't work. The Hermes cooing is a nice touch, or the gold overlay? Or both. Also, I think, thankfully, when I was going and tweaking everything, I found out that one of the reasons why my camera was so awful lately was because it had just been cropped at a very, very strange point. You're dead. Get wrecked. Ooh, look at that tasteful side boob. Wonderful. She's not wearing a bra. Hello. You know what, honestly, I should just stick with the pike. Famously, long weapons are better than any other weapon. Range is everything. Okay, so we can select a new journey now. We can go straight off to Soldier. I think two-handed weapons. So for that, we can't complete this until we invest 10 attribute points into strength, which we're not going to do. We're not going to do rogue right away. Archer I would like to do. Perhaps we'll do archer. Because we're not going to start on the blacksmith stuff right away. Not going to start on the mason stuff right away. So let's do archer. Activate archer. But first I'm going to kill these people, just for my own entertainment. Hello.
I never wanted to be here.
There we go. I won. I'm getting much better now. Why is this all in German? I don't understand. But sure, I'm taking all of their stuff. I do not understand why it's suddenly German. But it's fine. Okay, so we need to craft a hunting bow. What is the recipe for a hunting bow? We need branches, which I've actually just been completely passing by. So let's grab a bunch of branches. Actually, that's enough. That's enough there. Let's do it. It is odd that it's all in German. Absolutely. Okay, let's put this... I think I'm going to stop with the maul. I think I'm going to just use this pike from now on. I like it. Okay, so we have arrows. We just need to, I suppose, power shot an enemy. So hold down right mouse button to charge a power shot and release to fire. Okay. You get ads on YouTube in Swedish sometimes. Interesting. That's JC's fault, obviously. Okay, I'm going to go drop off this this maul because I'm not going to use it. Hello, baby girl. Hello. You can't stay because you're hanging with your family. Very reasonable, of course. Today is the day for it. Happy New Year's to you as well. Thank you for stopping by and wishing us the best. I hope you have a marvelous time with your family. I'm going to be spending New Year's with my family as well. Well, you know, family, quotation marks, but... Oh, okay. There appears to be a crocodile who is very angry with me. Sir, please. And the question is, can he reach me? The magic of a pike. I am a master. Look at that. She did it, everyone. She only bloody did it. Okay, should I get meat? I should get meat. Okay, that's not good meat. So let's swap over to the skinning knife. Reptile hide is much more valuable. I will take this meat and put some more meat there. And look at that, I've got some goodies here. I've got a simple tent. Let's get that up. This could be where JC sleeps when they finally arrive. Wonderful. What else do I have? I have armor repair kits, bricks, a fiber bedroll. I don't really need all this rot. Human flesh, garbage. Is there... Let's put that there as well. Ooh, she looks cool. Alright, power shot an enemy. We need arrows for that. Do I just drag that onto there? Or no, I have to have that in my inventory, don't I? No, it's on. It's definitely on. Kill an enemy with a bow. Alright. Let's do it. She's serving. You spawned at J? What's J? J over here, you mean? Are you here? Goodness. Well, then you're probably closer to here than you would otherwise be. goodness. There's almost no arrow drop. Okay, he's dead. And then we can just use the pike for this. Excellent. Alright, we have completed another journey. Now, every single one of these you get a reward. So, what is that? Survival kit, brawler hand wraps, and some supply materials. I completely forgot to take those. Okay. So, let's have a look, see at what we got here. Do I have I thought I got a better bow. Did I not get a better bow? Or is it just I got the recipe to make a better bow? Such a deep coo. Calm down, Missy. Desperation is not a good look on a little lady like you. She's dead. Oh dear. Rip in peace, Hermes. You will be missed. Look at her little legs. So relaxed. So relaxed. She's been so good. This is just what she wanted. She's become quite insatiable for these little cuddles. Okay, goodbye. Alright, what do I do next? Probably unload my inventory a little bit, but I think I'm going to start down this path as well. Do I have anything? I'm kind of just saving all this in case JC wants any. Should I build a second? Probably. There's no more space in here. So, maybe, just maybe, we build ourselves a second chest. So we're going to need twine for that. Is there any twine in here? Also, no. There's also just far too much wood. Or not enough wood, rather. Okay, well, I guess then we just go out here and just get more twine. Fine. Hello, Jazzy, darling. Hello, hello. Long time, no chat. I do hope you've been well. I saw that you had plans for today, but they got cancelled, so I hope that we can entertain you in the interim. Such a babby indeed. She is an absolute babby. A bébé, some might even say. Alright. You can have some pets while I'm trying to find the twine. Craft 11 twine. Wonderful. Just call me Shania Twine. Excuse me. Don't shoot at me, sir. You've been resting a lot. So have I, darling. 'Tis the season. You know, the old year is dying. This is the sort of retirement of 2023. I like to take this time to really relish in a little bit of sloth and gluttony and all that sort. Enjoy the finer things in life. Nothing counts until until 2024 again. Hello, Storm Raven. Oh, hello, my darling. There we go. We've got all of our top supporters of the year have popped in today. Hello, darling. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your New Year's Eve. The gang is all here. It's true. Okay, let's get more twine coming along. And then we can chop down some trees. I don't think we can actually chop down these trees. But I think we can chop them and get some wood. Yes? Am I collecting wood at all? I'm not. Okay. I'm not. Hermes is very, very loud. Hermes, please. She loves joining me when I'm on the computer. She just loves sitting there near my hand, begging for attention. She's a needy little girl. Drippy walnut reminding me to hydrate. Thank you, darling. Your Tism hates this time of year. It's made you very unsocial. You've missed us all. Well, we've missed you too, darling. I quite understand, you know, I go through periods where it's just I can't be bothered to be social. Pigeons and doves love doing that. They just love it. She's always sticking her beak between my fingers. Okay, let's get another chest. Actually, we might be able to build 2. If we could build, well, let's just build 1. Because my inventory is just overstuffed right now. Let's just drop off all this rubbish. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time, Hermes? She gets the needy behavior from you, absolutely. Does sound like she's a grumpy little baby. Why don't you sit up here, Hermes? Enjoy some time in front of the camera while I work. We need a carpenter bench, don't we? Is that under... There we go, carpentry. Now, how do we make a carpenter bench? We're going to need 250 wood and 100 stone. You know what, actually? We might not be far off that. What do we have in here? So we just need about 150 more wood. Or 100 more wood, rather. Oh, you caught my hair there, miss. Let's chop down some more trees. Oh dear. Okay, my hatchet is broken. And someone's shooting at me, which is also... It's not very polite. It's just not. How do I repair this? Branch and stone. Okay, that's fine. Let's just wait for that to repair. Get back to work. You know what? I'm just going to keep my stuff on my person. So I only need, like I said, about 100 wood. Does she play with my hair much? No, she does not. She doesn't care much for my hair. She likes my earrings, though. So I've got these lovely dangly earrings, and she's been plucking at them all day. She also plays with Seafoam's necklace chain. Or not necklace chain, glasses chain. Quite frequently. But she doesn't bother much with hair. She likes standing in hair, using it as sort of a comfortable space. Okay, let's get the crafting bench up. Oh dear, what am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, now we need to craft a good bow. What's a good bow? How do I craft it? Do I have to... I have to unlock it, don't I? Improved hunting bow. Sure. And how do I make this? I'm going to need... Oh, that's it? Branches and twine. Okay, well we have the twine. And we have the branches. So, for crafting, you just put the items in the carpenter's bench. And you could craft. you consider being a bit more quiet? Daddy is working right now. No? Can't be bothered? Alright, let's take my improved hunting bow. Wonderful. Shoot an enemy in the leg. Sublime. Let's do that. Let's go shoot an enemy in the leg. Find an enemy who has legs first. That's probably important. Oh, and we can also drop off, you know, all this stone. All that wood. That rubbish. I mean, I don't need any of this, so let's just get rid of that all. Demon blood. You know, all that sort of rot. Not the kind of things we need to carry around. No, she has to be disruptive, it's true. I wish there was a way to skip the night, because I can't bloody see very well at night. Oh, look at how fast the moon's moving. You see me? Hello? Oh, hello, JC! Look, we found JC! I'm climbing up to you, darling. Hello, hello! JC bounce. JC's been lurking behind me. Your tea isn't working. Oh dear. Might be a different key for you. It will say so in the in the settings. Hello, darling. Hello, hello. It's perfect. Now I'm not alone here. There is a fiber bedroll. If you need some place to sleep, we can get you another proper bedroll. Actually, I think there is inside the chest in the house. There should be a proper raw hide bedroll or whatever. If you want to place it somewhere and have a little nap. The moon's speed must be astronomical to be visibly that fast. It must be. It really must be. And then I have to also imagine it looks... I mean, the tides. The results of that. Goodness. Hello, Dread Pirate Dan. Oh, hello, my dear. Welcome. Welcome to our fun little Conan stream. Where we're going to just go around killing people. I'm about to shoot someone in the leg. If I can find someone with legs. Hello? Do you have legs? He has legs. Oh dear. Okay, let's I have missed their legs. Alright, well, somehow my pike sliced that man clean in half. Ooh, is he wearing a dress? Can I have that? A leather apron. Ooh, that looks good. I'm taking that. Oh. Hermes, please, go away. It is working. I can hear you just slightly. Let me fuss with the voice chat volume. For some reason, it's way down. Can you hear me now? Oh, look, my mouth moves. Hello, darling. Hello, hello. I can hear you clearly. I don't know whether I should chat in-game to you or if you... Well, you can let me know what you'd prefer. So we don't have audio overlapping. Hello, hello. Too many legs. Abort, abort. Exactly that. For some reason, they're only in German once I killed them. I don't know why that is. It's English when they're alive, and then when they die, it turns to German. The dead are all German. Am I? Oh, I was talking, and then I stopped talking. Well, I was talking, but I forgot to press the T again.
Oh my goodness, you gotta remember the team, man.
Ow. Okay, I'm going to see if I could just set so that there's no push to talk anymore for me. How's that?
Did you remove that? How? How can you
It's
remove
just
that?
under audio.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, that'll save a lot of trouble, I'm sure. It's JC. It is JC.
Does it work? Can you hear me?
I can, darling. I can hear you clearly.
You didn't skin this man?
I did not skin him. No, do you want to skin him? I mean, I'm not a cannibal.
I get hide from it. You don't
Ooh.
want hide?
Well, we could wear him. That's true. That would be nice. I gotta find my skinning knife then. Let's wear their flesh. I don't actually know where... There was another person here. Did you skin her?
Yeah, of course I did. I'm not a pleb.
You're thinking with your head, yes.
I have a head.
The alerts aren't showing. Oh, I've just been informed that alerts are not showing. The alert box is not showing. Interesting.
Oh no.
Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out later. That's going to be a later issue.
You need to
Put-
make a clan so I can join you, so I can place down my bedroll next to your house.
Oh, yes. Can I make
It
clans?
says, oh, this land is already claimed, and I'm like, what? For my bedroll, and you're like,
Okay, can I make a clan? To make a clan, start typing a name. Oh, okay. It says to create a clan, start typing a name, and then I start typing, and it does not work, so...
you need to click on the little thing.
Oh, you mean the little text box there? Clan roster. Okay, what do we call this? Let's just call it Star Slayers.
The what now?
Star Slayers. Because I'm a star.
Oh, that's
Okay.
true. So does that make me a slayer? Should I slay you?
Well, no, you're going to... No, that's why I changed it from Star Slayers. You're in the clan now. Now you can rob my chests.
What? Okay.
No, seriously, darling, if you want anything from the chest, go for it. I just sort of filled them up with rubbish. There's a lot of clothing and such. Oh, no, you'll probably have to put it right over here somewhere. Next to the bed. At the foot of my bed, like a puppy.
No, I'm gonna next to the bed. Thank you. Not a puppy. I'm not Lufa.
Rub my chest. Interesting point from Hermes. What is she saying? What were you saying, dear? She just shuts up the moment I pick her up. Whoop! There we go. Little baby indeed. You could rub my chest. Yes, you could rub my chest if you want. Oh! I've gained a level somehow. Just wandering about.
I need to slay an enemy and you're about to get eaten.
Oh, is there a crocodile behind me? My goodness. It's fine. Crocodiles are pretty easy. They're slow. Right, you finish him off.
Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Like, what are you now?
Sam.
Sam. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Sam.
No, you know what? It's still Sir. It's like, all the, you know, in a lot of cases, even women of authority are still called Sir.
I found mushrooms. What?
Are they magical?
New. No
Oh,
clue that's
goodness.
new.
We're under attack. Who's yelling at us?
We are?
Is it this fellow up there? I think it is. Let me see if I can snipe him.
Okay, you do that. I'll pick mushrooms.
He looks like Wholesome.
Ow!
Did he hit you?
Yes!
And I hit him too.
Sir, you don't have to fuck me even more.
Sir, this doesn't seem to be hitting him anymore. The arrow drop is just, it's so wild. It's different every time, it seems. Sometimes it seems like it's not even firing. There we go, he's dead. I shot his head off.
I'm healing myself.
Wonderful. Wonderful work, darling. I'm going to see if I can find someone to shoot in the leg.
Oh, you have to shoot someone in... I have 2 legs. And I'm freshly healed.
What about this? Are you okay?
Oh, you killed another one.
Well, it needed to be eaten at some point.
Well, he's just a baby.
What if I shoot him in the leg?
Oh, I missed so remarkably. Okay.
Okay, that's not helping.
Oh, I need to refill my water skin.
Well, thankfully we are right near the water. JC has run off. I can't hear them anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink too, though, and eat a little bit of this feral meat. Oh, look, another fellow. There we go. I shot him in the leg, and I'm going to shoot him in the head now. Oh, I missed. Too high. What is happening? Like, my bow just keeps, undrawing itself. No, it is not. It is not good. But it's fine. Let's just climb up there, and we'll get our goodies back from him. Well, if you want some raw meat, we could just carve it from a person. He's jittery. He's a little bit jittery. Can we cook the people meat? Yes.
No, poisonous mushrooms.
Oh, probably not.
I'll check.
Okay, I think there's more people up here. I'm going to headshot one of them.
I need to cook raw meat. I want a bowl.
Oh, I missed. There we go. I have completed the sharpshooter mission.
Good job.
There's another man. Oh, sir, please. Oh no, he's fine. No, he's running away from me. Come back here. Come back here, coward. I figured out what was happening. Why I kept, ooh, goodies. Why my bow kept undrawing. I was running out of stamina. Oh, that... I missed. Alright. We're good. We're good. I have some meat. I will put it on the fire. Do I have meat actually? No, I'm curious. I don't. I have hyena pelts. That's fun.
I don't need those though.
You don't need hyena pelts?
I do not need hyena pelts.
Where did I get stone daggers from?
Probably a duder.
Okay, this Hyrcanian bow, is that better than what I'm using?
No,
Absolutely is.
it?
Oh, it absolutely is. It's an upgrade.
Oh, I can make bone claws. I want to make bone claws. Can we make bone claws?
Well, if you have bones, darling, I don't know where the bloody bones are.
How do we get bones?
Probably from killing things that have bones, which should be most things, now that I think about it. I also have some feathers. I'm just carrying...
bones.
I don't have any bones.
Oh.
I do have an improved hunting bow if you want that.
No.
Okay, well I'll just...
Well, wait. Bow?
Yeah, there's a bow on the floor here.
Using it?
Well, no, I got a better one.
Ooh, I got a bow.
Let's just throw some things in here. I'm going to make a lot of people angry with my disorganization, but we have to put some things somewhere. And it can be hard to get storage early game, so we're just going to throw a bunch of things in here.
Okay. Wait, a bunch of what?
Just a bunch of
Is
things.
Seafoam gonna play this game? Because I
Is-
feel like we're gonna meet Seafoam.
They probably won't. We could maybe convince them. Maybe.
Someone to organize this camp.
It will get organized. I mean, this camp is just a temporary thing anyhow. This is just a temporary base camp while we sort ourselves out. This is not a good place to set up. We're going to set up, you know, close to where the savannah and the pine trees all meet up. There's a good place there, I think.
Are we gonna go there now?
No. Because the things there will immediately kill us.
Well, if we are quick building, you know, shelter, we can hide inside the shelter and be like, haha, snipe them from the window. And they'll be like, oh no!
I don't...
The window's too small.
I don't know if we're going to be equipped for that. Okay, we can... I can claim my reward for my sharpshooter mission. What else should I do? Blacksmith? Rogue? Soldier?
Yes. Yes. All things.
All three at once.
Yes.
I'm not going to do soldier because I don't care for giving the heavy armor and all that sort of stuff. I think I'm going to actually stick with this pike for a while. What level am I? I'm level 14, so I need to wait a little bit until I can actually do something. Now, I saw here agility, damage. What is this? Is this? That's a strength weapon. Okay,
Okay.
so let's keep with that. Grit.
Oh, look.
I'm going to take... No. Do I want any of that?
Yes, you do.
You didn't even hear what I was talking about, darling.
Nope.
I'm going to take
I
agility.
just saw you should take. Yay! Double jumps.
You want to be a big Gaston mother truck. I mean, that would be a cute Seafoam.
Yes.
That's what I was originally going to do, but I decided to be more feminine instead.
If Seafoam does that, I could give them extra hugs, you know.
Ooh, there you go. Good incentive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Seafoam, come
Fireball
Conquest on.
Cauldron. Do we want to do Mason right away? Probably not.
Can I backstab you? No.
We're on the same clan, so we probably don't have that to worry about. Otherwise, you probably could have. Okay,
But you didn't take any damage at all?
I didn't take any damage at all, no.
Oh, yeah. Still nothing.
Still nothing, it's true. Should we... You know what, I'm tempted to get Thralls started. Should we get Thralls started?
Already?
I don't...
Already?
They're very
We have a
helpful.
wheel.
Well, we could
We
get
don't
a
have
wheel. We could unlock the wheel.
Is that iron? That's iron over there.
Yes, there's a reason we picked over here. Actually, you know what would be good? Before we even get the iron, I'm going to take the blacksmith. Okay.
I still need to cook raw meat.
Do we not have any raw meat for you, darling?
Oh, I don't. Do you?
Unlock
Do you have
blacksmith. I've got some meat. It's not raw though. Let's kill something. Do you have a cleaver? I mean, I have 2 cleavers if you need one. Here, there's a second cleaver. There's a cleaver.
Thank you for chugging the bear.
And then I'll go kill this horrible turtle thing. Hello to horrible turtle thing. Should probably lock on to him if I'm going to be spinning around him like this. There you go, darling. Now you can eat it. I'm going to kill this rabbit as well, just for fun.
Oh my goodness.
Just for
Oh
fun.
my goodness. Just for. You're just leaving them here.
Well, of course I'm leaving them there. That was for you, darling. It was so that you could get some raw meat. Oh, no, the rabbit I just killed for fun, like I said.
Well, you should. It's gonna attack flies and diseases, and then it's gonna rot, and it's gonna be.
Putrid meat is quite useful.
Sick. You should do something about this.
Those
rabbit.
lats are amazing, my god. Look at her bloody lats.
Oh my goodness. It's like talking to I don't even know what. Do something with the rabbit.
Fine, let's eat him. Raw.
Okay.
What happens if I hit him with a pickaxe? Oh, I get bone! So that's how you get bone. You use pickaxe on dead things.
I do have a pickaxe. Come here.
It's not going to work on me. Alright, so we need to place a furnace.
Go.
Now, how do I place a furnace? What's the actual recipe for this? Smithing. A furnace is how much stone? 250 stone. That is monumentous. Okay, well it's time to start chopping then. It is a lot of stone.
These look so yummy. I'm gonna eat those instead of silly bugs.
What are you going to eat? The feral flesh?
No, the savory steak.
Oh yes, they do look good, don't they?
Yes. Ooh, I finished my journal. Look at that.
Alright, let's keep going at this. We're going to need 250 stone. That's not that big. It's not that bad. It's a lot.
I don't even know. Why can't Ooh, you get rewards for these things?
Yes, you get rewards. They're marvelous. Actually, you know what? I could save myself some time. I'm sure in the supply materials kit here, if I open it. Okay, there was no stone there, but there was a fair bit of wood, so that's good. And some plant fiber. That'll be useful later. But I still do need stone. A hefty supply. So let's just... To get what?
Well, I completed the journal, so I should have stuff, no?
It should be... If you go into the rewards menu, if you go into the journey menu, there's a claim reward in the bottom right corner. It's hard to see. It is very small and out of the way. When I first played this, I didn't even know I could get rewards until I was done like 15 journeys.
Wow.
Okay. Can't quite see my stone count off in the corner there. Okay, we are almost there. How many stones do I need? 250, which I have.
Okay.
We're good. I mean, we're going to want probably more stone in the future, because there never really reaches a point where you're done with the resources of any kind. So we could put ironstone in there, harvest ironstone. So now if I go harvest some ironstone, which we know where it is, right over there, I think then I just need to get some sulfur, which the sulfur is going to be a lot harder to get. I'm pretty sure to get the sulfur, we're going to have to, like, fight some giant spiders or something.
Really? Are you sure?
Not sure enough, but, I think so. Not from the spiders. Just, I think it's over there somewhere. No, Trippy, not a fan of spiders. There's a whole, religion in this game, and it specifically tells you, do not take it if you have arachnophobia. Okay, no, we need coal, not sulfur. Coal nodes. Where the hell will I find coal? Where is the coal? 2 legs good, 8 legs bad. Can't argue with that. There might be some coal somewhere around here. That's more ironstone. But I'll have a little look-see about. Also, I think there's a fellow over here. Hello? Fellow? Hello, fellow. Are you here? Hello. Time to die. What did you have on you? Sure. I'll take your arrows. I'll use them later. Alright, so I have no idea where the coal is. I think it is up where the spiders are. If I remember correctly. So fun, fun, fun! I'm going to have to go and fight the spiders. You don't mind spiders, well, that's good fairy bites, because this game does have a fair few of them. I'm going to go back here. Oh, I was like, what knocked that over? I forgot JC was here already. I'm not good at remembering things. Don't worry, Trippy. We're going to kill the spiders. We'll kill them with fire. You don't mind most spiders unless they have red marks. I mean, that's generally where you should avoid them. Is when they have red marks on them. I am weighing just too much right now. Actually, if I take that back, and I pick up a few more branches... Not plant. Sir, don't scream at me like that. It's very rude. I'm going to quickly repair this up. And then, I'm going to journey off and probably die to get the coal. Is there anything else here that I should get rid of? Sloughing or sloughing liquid? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. How much do these bone arrows weigh? That's a lot. Let's drop those off.
Oh, you're dropping the bones.
No, I'm just putting them in this chest for now. I'm going to go north of the river. Probably not right this minute because it looks like the sun's about... Oh my god! I was shot! How dare he? How bloody dare he? Okay, let's just go up there and we'll deal with the bastard head on. Apply directly to the forehead. You had a pet spider for a bit and it turned out he was a recluse. Oh goodness. Hello. Right, that's one down. Now where's this other fellow who keeps shooting at me? Come here. Did you get him already, darling?
Yes.
Marvellous aim. Bowing and bowing. Right, I'm going to kill these people as well. Ooh, nice headshot. Look at that, there's an arrow stuck right through his skull. And then one in his crotch. I'm pretty good at this, actually. I'll have to bounce. Ah, well, it was lovely having you, Ant Slug. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful New Year's. Okay, this chest is still empty. But we can take this and that. Wonderful. Okay, so as I said, it is getting dark, so we don't necessarily want to go out to the spider-filled wastes right this second. But thankfully the night isn't too long. Nor is it full of terrors. Yes, darling?
Do you need 400 wood for anything?
Oh my goodness. I mean, we're going to need it eventually. So certainly don't throw it out. You could you could put it in the carpentry bench here.
Ooh.
Just store things that you know that we're going to need eventually.
Uh-huh. My goodness, you have a lot of stuff here.
I do. It's hard. We don't have very good chests right now. They're very small.
Well, yes.
There's also 500 wood here, so if you put 400 wood in there, it should stack. I think they stack to 1,000. You've already... Stormraven has already made it to 2024. Seems alright so far, but you don't trust it. Never should, darling.
Oh, I have several hours left. That's
Several...
two.
Several hours left.
2 hours and 18 minutes.
That's several, in a sense.
I know. I'm so smart. I'm gonna eat a steak.
You're so smart you're going to eat a steak about it.
Yes.
I'm going to take the rest
Ooh,
of this shredded roast.
I need to build a foundation. Can I add a second room to our pretty house?
Oh, of course, darling, of course. Again, this is just sort of a holdover place until we can move further north, but it's very dangerous north, so we have to hold out. Starting off with lovely streaming friends. That's it, exactly, Sea Raven.
I need the wood now.
Well, it's still there, but there's quite a bit of it. Hello, Bitpork. Ah, you slipped in. I almost missed you. Hello, darling. Happy New Year's.
I'm over encumbered now, sir.
This is why my chests are so full. It's because it's too easy to become over encumbered. Even just having like too many weapons.
I'm so strong. I have 0 points in strength.
Oh my goodness. Where's the moon? It's another full moon. Is it a full moon every night? I feel like it's been a full moon every night since we got here. For you? You just, I think you press F and it should bring up the different options.
Ooh, this is so new to me.
The moon is flat. There's stone in one of the chests. Not much of it, but there is 51 stone there. There's 51 stone in this chest here.
I'm taking that.
Go ahead, darling. I'm going to start heading towards the spider pit. Do you want to come with me to the spider pit?
I kind of want to fight things.
Okay, well we can go together once you're ready. Once you're eager for battle. The moon is flat. Absolutely, everything's flat. My character's chest was supposed to be flat as well, but the game just decided to give her well, I just decided to give her some endowments.
I can look straight into your bed.
Lovely.
Use the building piece picker? What the heck is?
That's F again. So that is what F actually is. I don't know why they don't have you do that before the wall thing.
No, that didn't do it.
You have to make sure you're not facing anything when you use it.
Oh, I need more stone.
Ah. Well, the day is about to come, so would you like to join me? Because I'm
Okay. Let me just unload some stuff.
Yes, you don't want to be over encumbered.
You don't want me to go at this speed.
She's not super well endowed, but definitely not flat. No, absolutely not. She's I would say average, personally. She looks fairly average, but of course is fine.
Ooh, armor repair kit.
I just didn't want the game's jiggle physics are so absurd. I did not want that flailing about.
That's 10 and that's 10. I don't need 2 water skins. I only need 1.
No, we only need the one.
There. And oh, this chest is full now.
It is. See, this is why I just toss things in the carpentry bench, because there's too much rubbish in the chests. They stack to 100.
There. I'm gonna place these there.
Love Herbies too. I love just picking her up and throwing her. It's good fun.
There.
She sat on the floor now looking at me. Oh, look at the sunrise. Isn't that wonderful?
So romantic, sir.
Let's go kill spiders.
Okay.
If we can help it, you know, we might be able to just completely avoid the spiders, but we're definitely going to have to be careful about the about their presence.
Okay. So where are we going?
I will lead the way. I will lead the way.
Okay.
It's not far, actually.
Okay, I'll sit
We're close.
behind you then.
I'm going to actually pull out my pike, too, in case I need to stab a man. She wants her own burb stream. She absolutely does. Okay, the man's still dead. He's still dead. That's fine.
Ooh, I discovered a place. Yes, shoes.
Okay, so there's a crocodile over there. I think we can take the crocodile.
Ooh,
Especially-
I have a challenge for crocodiles.
Oh, perfect.
I need to skin them.
Do you have your skinning knife?
Oh, that's great. Hold on. Hold on.
I have a skinning knife you can borrow.
There. I got it. I just don't have it out. Okay.
He's very focused on me. I hate that when I get out of the water I have to re-equip my weapon. That is the biggest flaw with the water system. However, it is also the best way to defend yourself. Alright, do you have... Oh, okay, you still have it. You still have your knife. Perfect.
Rawr. 1 out of 5. Ooh, aloe.
Yes.
Aloe.
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 Aloe vera?
Lotus flowers. Those are pretty.
Look at the gazelles.
They're so cute.
Aren't they lovely?
Have a baby so we can
Hermes, please.
feed them. They're so
We-
cute.
There's quite a few babies. Yes, once we get a taming shed, we'll definitely tame some baby antelopes.
Yes, 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 yes,
Okay.
yes. Is this the spot? This is not the spot.
It is not the spot. We are headed in the correct direction, though.
Ooh, I need to heal.
And I do believe that's some ironstone I see right there. So we might want to grab that whilst we are here. I'll work on this. It's probably a bit for the best that we're both coming out here anyhow, because that way we can carry back more stuff.
Yes. We can both carry things.
Okay, so the spiders are going to be down this way. And they will be guarding the coal. But we might be able to just skirt around them and get some of the coal without engaging the spiders.
Oh, we're getting sulfur.
Oh no, we're getting coal. Sulfur is for later.
Oh.
Sulfur's in caves. There we go. I can see the webbing. Can you see the webbing in the distance?
Yes, I hate this place.
It's horrible, isn't it? Oh, I see the coal as well.
Did you know, at one of my plays, I built a house right next to one of the giant spider spawns. I did not build
Not-
faster than I've ever done before.
Not the best place to set up shop, is it?
No! I woke up one morning and the spider was right outside my door going, hello!
Oh goodness.
I screamed. Hello.
Okay, I see one. I see one of the bastards right over there.
Ooh, coal.
And here's the coal. Wonderful. So let's harvest some coal. Okay, that didn't actually. I have to go and harvest one by myself, it seems. So that didn't count towards my mission. Now, thankfully, we can just come by here and get a little bit of coal without actually disturbing the spiders. See, they won't come this far north or south usually. Unfortunately, that means we can't grab that much coal. We could probably face a spider between the two of us.
There are other places to get coal that has more coal.
Won't we have to go further afield, though?
Just to the left and right.
I mean, if you know where to go, you can lead me. I only know a few key places. There's some coal over there. There's some coal up there. Do I risk getting this coal?
Yes, you are.
Okay, there's a spider right there, though. So
Wait, are you carrying anything important?
I mean, I'm carrying basically everything I own, but
Oh, maybe not risk it then. Ooh, how did you do that?
power shot. You just hold right mouse button.
Yeah. And
I don't even think I was anywhere near the spider. Okay, I'm just going to.
Spider? I don't even see a spider.
I'm just going to sneak up here.
Ooh, here's a coal.
There's a piece over here. I'll keep a lookout for you while you get that piece.
Oh, really? Okay.
Looks like there's a people's over there too.
Ooh, people! Let's kill them. Where are they?
Off in the same direction that we just walked away from. Back this way.
Are we gonna kill that spider? Are we gonna kill the spider?
Should we kill the spider? Let me see if I can shoot it with a charged shot just to get it started.
Okay.
Completely missed.
I hit. Oh, I hit again.
We both hit once. Oh no, you hit twice. I hit once. And now he's just sort of run off.
Yeah. You got scared. It was like, oh my gosh, they shot my butt twice. And then a leg, like, oh, no, thank you.
You managed to hit a leg. It's
I
impressive.
think it was a leg, because it was on the side moving. I don't know. My eyesight isn't the best. It might have been a butt.
It might have been a butt.
It's hard to say 3 times when you're Swedish, because you gotta be we don't have that.
Alright, let's head up here. And we could get a good sort of view of the area where all the people are hiding. There's one thing I really do like in this game is the fact that you can just climb basically anything.
I know. And just drop and grab. Favorite thing ever.
Okay, there's more coal over there. If we go in that direction... Okay, those people... Yes, there are people there.
They
Do
are
we
not
want-
friendly.
They're not,
shoot
no. Should we? I guess is the question.
Oh, there's another spider there. He's lively.
I have shot her. Arrow right through her bloody neck.
Oh, he doesn't like
It's okay, he's on me now. Oh, but I missed. Alright, wonderful.
Ooh, my God.
We did it.
We did it! Look at us being cool.
Be careful. Don't go too close or we might attract more attention.
Ooh, what's that? An impaled skull? We're taking it.
Ooh.
I'm not. What else can we get?
I missed.
Ooh, I hit his head again.
Dead. He's dead.
I hit his head.
He's dead.
Oh, they despawned all things.
The stuff despawned already.
No, the arrows that I shot into his head.
Ah, yes, you can't reclaim them usually.
Oh, I just wanted to see like.
Okay, there's a bit more code over here. Now there is a spider over there. I think he's no, he's not. He was about to head towards me.
Oh, the little lively one?
Graham Norton New Year's Eve is in 5 minutes. Well, you should go watch that because Graham Norton's far more entertaining than I am.
I missed. Oh, I missed again. I'm doing power shots now. Look at me.
He's just running away. He does not want to. He does not want to engage.
Oh, he does now.
Okay, let's. I will do the. Oh my goodness. You just keep kiting him. This is why I was saying we didn't want to fight the spiders too early. Because they tank like nobody's business. Of course, I have severely debilitated this spider. So... And this isn't even a high-level spider. It's worth noting. This is a... Okay, I'm going to pick it with the pickaxe because I believe that gives the best stuff. Yes,
Okay.
ichor and chitin.
Ooh. Spider eggs.
Spider egg. Yes, lots and lots of spider eggs. Well, they give you gossamer, which is basically silk.
Like
Right. I'm going to get the coal. Do things get stunned when you hit them? Not quite.
if you use a big heavy hammer, it can.
Yes, with the right hammer.
Like if you use the two knives, double wielding the knives, they start bleeding a lot.
Every different weapon has certain effects it can inflict.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for, the words, sir. You're so crafty with the words.
I'm good with my tongue, it's true.
Totally what I said.
Okay, shall we head back home? We have a lot of coal now. Probably a lot more coal than we have iron, in fact.
We're not gonna kill more peoples.
I mean, we can kill more people if we want. I just don't think we can kill more spiders.
Let's kill more peoples.
It's time for murder. Actually, I see some more coal behind their house, too. Behind their little village, so... we may want to go and get that. So let's just make sure that we,
Harbor's Crest? Can we name our camp Harbor's Crest? Let's just take over this camp.
that would be worth doing. I'm going to... there's a little bit more coal here, so I'm going to grab this. Literally.
Oh, he's an archer too. Gonna pop this through. Oh, we're getting another friend. To your right.
There's two, actually.
I will drink your blood. No.
Oh dear, did it get you? JC's dead. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I need to run. I need to run. Okay. JC is dead. Rip in peace. Might be able to get their stuff. I don't think I can though. So what I'm going to do is I don't have any inventory space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fall back to home. We will re-equip JC. And then we can come out and try to grab those things. I'm pretty sure there's no despawn for things. So those items will remain. And we can reclaim them. Have to be very careful. Some of the people are quite strong. So let's go home. We'll try and reevaluate. Because there's no way I can take on all three of those. And even if I did, it wouldn't bring back JC. As fun as revenge is in theory, it's not really going to be very, very beneficial. Go reclaim all that gossamer later. Gossamer and I think a fair bit of coal there also. I want to take you home. But you'll be too heavy. JC, darling, is that you?
That's me. I'm naked. Don't look.
You're not naked on my screen, thankfully.
Well, not on my screen either, but Exactly, you don't know. You have very pervy viewers.
Well, we know that I do have very pervy viewers.
Where's
You know who you are.
Yeah, you know who you are.
Did you have anything of particular value there that we should rush to get? Or
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
okay, well we can try.
Let's go. Oh, I need more stamina. Where is it? Is it up here?
No, we'll have to cross this plane, and then we have to climb up that hill.
Really?
Really, really.
Oh, that's so far.
It is quite far, yes.
Ugh.
I like your braid, very pretty.
Thank you. It took me forever.
Seafoam braided my hair last night before bed. It was very nice.
Really?
Yes, I don't like having a braid for stylistic purposes, but I love having one just for comfort. It's very nice.
Oh, you should take a picture.
Well, I've taken photographs with braids before.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, well, since we're playing Conan, actually, I really must show off the photographs, the collaboration with Lovelorn Lingerie, because
Yes.
I had a lovely braid there, and the costumes in this game are very, very similar.
I did see that one. Okay, I've seen them.
Alright,
Stop.
I think your stuff is actually, it should show up over here. It's over here, darling, and actually, there's nobody guarding it, so that's perfect.
My stuff, my stuff, my stuff. Look, oh. Now I have
Are you not going to skin yourself for oh, you know, we can take your bones.
Why are you taking my bones?
I'm taking your bone.
I see how it is. I see.
I'll toss your flesh, though. I don't care for the flesh. I have 3 queen bees.
What? Oh, I had queen bees? I didn't.
No, I didn't get that from you. I just have 3 queen bees.
You're tossing a perfectly good wooden shield?
You can have it. My inventory is full.
Silly. 7 and 2.
I can't use it with my spear. Well, I can't take... I have to... I need to head back soon, darling, because
2 there.
my inventory is quite full.
Really?
Yes.
Come to a little more. Just a little, just one more.
Well, we don't have much in way of resources. We can sort of pick them off from around here, maybe. But that one man over there is quite strong. We need to be careful.
What man?
The one who killed you. We can maybe...
The leader, the one with the 2 knives?
There we go. I shot a man. He's coming for me. He's dead. He died.
You're so close to camp. No. We can sneak.
Well, I mean, if we kill enough of them, it's not really too bad. We can just go closer to camp, because... C for crouch. We can just sneak up.
Yeah.
Does he have anything on him? I shot him in half. Just going to take everything. He has a necklace.
What? He had a tattoo thingy. He had a tattoo.
Do you want the tattoo thingy? Here you go. You take that tattoo thingy.
Oh my goodness, yes.
JC, do you have any space in your inventory? Can you carry things?
I can't. What? Why?
Well, I was just asking if you could take like half the coat, but I will just...
I have 2 spots left.
No, I just mean like weight.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm only at 61.
Oh, well there we go. How do I split this? Okay. I will drop half the coal because it's weighing me down too much.
Are we gonna kill that duder?
I mean, look at him. He just looks so killable, doesn't he? Do you
I'm
have...
trying to do a backstab.
Okay, you try and get a backstab. I will prepare to shoot him.
Okay. Really? I was so hard.
I'm just shooting right through. Oh my goodness, he's a big boy.
Oh, he has another tooting.
He also has he has a unique sword or whatever.
Yeah, is that better than the one I have?
I don't know. She does look so good, doesn't she? Fairy Bites, look at her.
Ooh, a cudgel? What's a
Sh-
cudgel? Can I eat it?
Showing off that muscle. Hello? Is anyone here in camp? Peekaboo. There's nobody here in camp left. Except for that man over there. Oh no, there's someone right there.
Yeah, there's one up there too. There's a priest. There's a priest.
Is he really good?
Not good.
Okay, I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. I have more. It's just the game makes me go into my inventory to select them.
Oh.
We can shoot the priest from here probably. That could be fun.
Yeah.
I missed. I hit the skull next to her.
I hit her.
Oh, there's a man down here.
Well, now we have 2 people again.
Oh my goodness, she came down here so quickly. Okay, I'm falling back. I died. I died and I lost everything.
Oh, I died.
Okay, and this is why we should not be fighting at this point. Let's go back and see if we can get our things.
Okay, don't look at me, I'm naked.
I'm naked too.
Oh my goodness, let me look at you.
Okay, let's see if we can get back there before all the enemies respawn.
You need to get some
What is that growling sound? That is this annoying pigeon that will not stop cooing at me. Just begging for my attention. We might as well stick in the water.
Do you want like some bandages or something?
Me? Oh no, I have natural healing.
Ooh, bloody
If you put 5 points into vitality, you get passive healing, which I find incredibly useful. Be careful, there's someone over there who wants to stab you. Oh my god, look at her chest! Just starts running towards... She's going... She just starts running towards me and I could just see her breasting boobily at us.
Those are like triple X or something.
Oh my god. Swimming is fun, and it's safe. It's so safe. Okay, the sun is setting. Her poor back. Absolutely Fairy Bites. Her poor back.
Oh, can I grab this one? Yes. Grab this.
How dare I call her annoying? She just has important things to say. I've heard them a million times. She's just begging for attention so much. Alright. I should be able to access my things without too much trouble.
And then you protect me, right?
Hopefully. That's the goal.
Yeah, it is.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to climb directly up this cliff face.
Oh, okay.
It's far... That way we don't have to go all the way around. I retreated... Now this is my favorite tactic in this game. If I'm dying, I just retreat to the edge of a cliff. Because it's so much easier to acquire my things after.
Where did you go?
I'm just straight up here.
Oh, you were at the cliff when you died.
I was, yes. Now, unfortunately, I have to make sure I can get up there. Here, this is probably the easiest way to go, right here. Oh my goodness. We've got an up loincloth skirt shot there. Thankfully, she's wearing undergarments. This would be too hot for Twitch. Oh, that apparently was not a... That face was not... You made it. Okay, I have to go around here. Okay, there's a spot here. There's a spot over here, darling. Hopefully this man hasn't respawned. I can see my body glowing. My foot. There we go. And I can see your things as well. So I think we're fine. Just have to wait for you to get up here.
I'm here.
You're here. Welcome, darling. So we do have to be careful because I think some of the guards have respawned. But if you get your things there, we sneak up. We grab your things, and maybe we retreat home because it's dark, and, we should probably try to get some of this, iron and coal turned into actual weapons for use.
I don't know what you mean. There we go.
Alright, let's sneak back out.
Oh, we're not killing the priestess?
I don't think we're equipped for it right now, darling. But we'll come back.
Totally are.
I don't want to keep throwing myself at an enemy I'm not equipped for. Let's just go home, and we'll get ourselves...
Killed us, though. This wasn't the same one that killed us. This was a new one.
A different one that killed us. If the enemies are respawning, let's just, we'll come back here, of course. But, oh, fun. I love doing that. Rapid descent. Oh my goodness, Stormraven has gifted 5 subs. That is so wonderful. Thank you, Stormraven. And that means that this count is now inaccurate. I don't know why it didn't auto-update. Because Stormraven's now at 65... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because Stormraven, it's next year for Stormraven.
Oh, yeah.
So, went over 69. Oh no, yes, we've surpassed the goal by 2. How dare you? No, thank you ever so, darling. Truly, your generosity has been so monumentous this year. Really. As the counter there at the bottom indicates, inaccurately now, because it should be over to 65, you are now the top donor of the year. 65 gift subs. That's wonderful. Oh my god, what's attacking us? Something's attacking us. What is it? Run.
No, it's just a turtle, man.
Oh, okay.
Because we went close to this little nest.
He's very angry. No, but truly, darling, thank you, Stormraven. You have been so very generous this whole year. And I wholeheartedly appreciate it.
So, you know what you should do?
Yes?
You should give Stormraven head pants.
I should... I was thrown off for a second because the pats, yeah. Yes, I should give Stormraven some head pats. There you are, my dear.
Yeah!
Head pats.
Good job.
Truly, thank you, darling. I'm just... Oh, my goodness, I'm treading water a bit high. There we go. Let's swim back home before we die again. Hydrate. Ah, thank you for the reminder, Fairy Bites.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. And Bitpock has reminded us to save. We can't actually save because this is an online game. If we die, we just lose everything. If the game crashes, the server should just remember how things are.
Fishies!
Unfortunately, we can't pick up the fishies. It would be amazing if we could.
Nom, nom, nom.
We can pick up plant fiber from the bottom of the water, though.
Yeah, and
Algae.
algae.
All gay.
Oh, okay.
Algae. Get some algae. You've heard of Ben Gay. Be careful, JC, you're near a crocodile. I'm going to kill this person. I'm going to kill them dead. Hello. I'm just... Oh my god, look at... I'm worried I might pop her airbags with my spear. Look at the... god. She has 23 human flesh. Do you think she was just padding her chest with that?
Yes.
Oh my god. Look at the size! It's just absurd. She's got such a tiny frame. And then... And then...
Well, they didn't puncture.
They didn't
I
puncture.
tried. I
Just-
tried. It didn't work.
It's a distraction tactic. Absolutely, Sea Raven.
Ooh, there's bubbles here.
What do bubbles mean?
No clue, but I love them.
Top Surgeon JC. Just hacking off the the endowments.
Yep, I did take a point in expertise.
Okay, we're here. We are here, and that means I can put... We don't have actually much iron stone, but we have plenty of coal now. Also, JC, if you want, I have this.
What?
It's an upgraded shirt.
It's an apron.
Yes, it's slightly more stylish.
Are you not gonna be wearing this?
No, because I have this one with which has the very stylish crop. I'm wearing a crop top, showing off my abs.
Do I look okay?
Oh, you look great, darling.
Yeah.
Very chic. Look at that leather skirt.
Let me pose for you.
Oh, I didn't mean to kick you, but I forgot
There,
that there's a
I'll-
kick button.
I'll chug a bear. Which one is the kick button?
Control.
I burp on your screen.
Yes, you did. Alright, let's take the iron
Oh,
bars.
they're starting the fireworks. I need to close my window. Hold on.
We have to avoid those fireworks like the plague. Can't have fireworks. Terrible. What's it? Blacksmith's table. I need 50 iron bars! Christ almighty. Well, we're not getting those for a while. Unless we find a better source of iron.
What now? What iron?
We need 50.
50 iron?
50 iron bars. To make the blacksmithing table. To start making weapons.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to put those in there for now. So we might want to consider that. Also, since we're now home, I want to see... Can we?
Ooh. Does that work? Am I pretty now?
Start a religion, armor
Ooh,
maybe?
I'm so pretty.
What did you do, darling?
I put a tattoo on my face.
Oh, I didn't know you could just apply them like that. Can you just apply that? Oh, I thought we had to get a proper board for that. Wonderful, look at us. We match.
Oh, you already had one. Oh, we did.
We both had one, yes. We match.
We'll keep
Yes.
this one.
See,
for-
Raven's
for
saying to
this
kick
one.
things off a cliff. And I think that's a wonderful idea. So I'm just going to unload some of my inventory. And then I'm going to go up to the top. And I'm going to attempt to kick one of those fellows up there off the cliff.
Oh, yeah, okay. You do that, sir. That's fine.
Let's see if we can do that. This is Sparta. Exactly. I'm going to Spartan kick them. Hello. Oh, it's a lady. This is Sparta. It didn't work. It's not working. It is doing damage though, so I'm just slowly killing her with kicking. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh my god. The death sounds are just so ridiculously gratuitous. They go from being mortifying to being just humorous. They're too much. The lady must have been part mountain goat. Absolutely. Right, let's sneak up on this woman. Stab her in the back of the neck. Actually, she looks like JC.
Attack!
I kicked her top part off. Ooh, she just had a whole bunch of grilled steak on her. That's phenomenal. Alright, let's upgrade. Let's eat something nice. You can't take this game seriously when you just kick someone and the top part of their body just falls off.
Of course you can.
Katara the Cruel. She's got quite the thigh strength. Oh, look, there's the upper part of this woman's body. I reached the sub goal. Isn't that wonderful? Our dear Stormraven wanted to be the... Oh my god, there's a crocodile in the camp.
Yes, that's why I needed your help, sir.
I didn't hear you. I'm going to come and kill it. Yes, our dear Stormraven wanted to get the top spot. Although unfortunately it did not update in real time, so I'm going to have to work on adjusting that. Get stabbed, reptile. It's walking backwards at me. Nice try. Shame that it actually wasn't. I mean, we just found out about... Basically, once we created this... Well, once Seafoam created this wonderful overlay, we wanted to put some things in the bottom panels there. And one of the best things was to celebrate the wonderful supporters who have made all of this possible. So we have sort of a scoreboard down there. Stormraven is nice, aren't they, Sea Raven? Truly. Okay, I'm going to drop off this reptile hide, and then I need to go find more iron. JC, darling, do you know where there's more iron, or shall we just randomly hunt for it?
Yeah, I know. It's to that way.
To that way.
West? No. East.
East.
East is a way, right?
Eastbound and down. Is there... Ooh, wood! Wood and branches and all that rot.
No, I need to do a wooden box. How do I do a wooden box?
You just need some twine, which we have 17 of in here, and then you need wood, which we have 500 of, rather, in here. So...
I need that.
You go help yourself to that. I am going to, I guess, find iron.
Wait for me, sir.
Alright, I will wait for you, darling. I will wait. I have ADHD, darling. It's very hard to wait for anything.
No.
Terrible.
Let's store that and store that. I don't even know what this is for.
I hate the hair physics in this game, I must say, but with the short haircut like this, the undercut, it works really well.
What? You don't like my haircut?
Yours actually is working fine because it's in a braid. When you have the one of the reasons I didn't want to play the male character is because the only long hair just looks ridiculous the way it blows in the wind. Absolutely silly.
Fine. Ooh, got some more.
Alright, anyhow, I'm just going to let you lead me. So you take your time. I'm going to just break down these stones while you're doing your sorting. And you can lead me to wherever you think the iron is. Does it do the flat sheet thing? I'm not sure what you mean by the flat sheet thing. It does. It looks like it's always just blowing every direction in the wind.
Okay.
It has no weight to
Not
it.
anymore, sir. Look at me. I can bounce.
Marvelous. I am encumbered, so let me just drop off.
Baby, can I pick you up? No. Oh, I could. I picked it up. Okay, I'm gonna put it in
Marvelous.
here.
Oh my goodness, I just realized, if we are going to go out though, I'm going to need to very quickly just grab some of that, grab some branches, and repair up my pickaxe.
Oh, you can repair them?
You can. You just have to click on something and then hit repair.
Oh. Well,
You can't do it with everything. So some things it needs to be done.
I need branches.
Radishes?
Do you have branches?
Branches. Oh, I thought you said radishes. I was very confused. Here, there's some branches on the ground there.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I see.
You might need stone as well, unless you have some in your inventory.
Damn it, I need stone.
Hermes, don't pull on things and then get frustrated when they move slightly. I swear.
That's what my cat does too.
It's so silly. Oh, we can put this impaled skull up. I think this is a decoration.
Ooh, is it?
Yes, let's decorate.
Yeah.
Okay, no one's going to come mess with us if we put this right here. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty.
Isn't it? Wonderful. Hydrate before we venture out. That is a wonderful, wonderful suggestion, my dear. Let me actually top up my water.
I thought it was a torch or something, but it's not.
What did you...
Well, I was thinking maybe it's a torch and we could light it and then...
No. There are ones like this, though, that are torches, I believe. So, you know, something to look out for.
Oh, I thought it was this one, but it wasn't.
I'm going to get rid of all these bone arrows because they just weigh a ton. Okay, lead me... Oh, she's playing with my hair tie.
Ooh.
She's now wearing my hair tie. She does not like my hair tie. She didn't like that. Okay, you lead the way, JC.
Okay.
And I will
Get
follow.
to hydrate.
I've got my chalice right here full of water.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I should be drinking champagne today. I don't have any champagne.
You should. Let's go! Well, that takes a lot of stamina.
It does. It really just eats through the stamina. I think I was putting a lot of points into strength. I think I'm actually going, well, into strength and vitality.
That's right. I leveled up.
Yes, you should. Oh, I leveled up as well. I'm going to put more points into agility.
I can make a thrall taker thingy.
Well, we're going to do that soon. We should focus on that as soon as we have some iron.
An armorer. I can also unlock armorer. Armorer. Get some better gear.
You've never had champagne fairy bites? Oh, it's lovely.
It's okay. What was it you had there? Vitality. Okay.
Vitality, yes, if you get to Vitality 5, you get passive regen, which I think is incredibly useful. I'm not going to bother any higher than that with the Vitality. I mean, it's not to say that it's not useful afterwards, but Vitality 5 is basically a must-have.
Yes.
It is true, it does depend, but real champagne should be good. If it's not real champagne, then obviously it's a little bit more hit or miss. Cider's quite good as well.
A sparkling cider on New Year's?
But then you could also just get like a sparkling, you know, some brut, some just a cremant, and any kind of sparkling drink is nice. I do quite like just sparkling white wine. Doesn't have to actually be champagne. But when you get real champagne, you usually have a better likelihood of having quality. You know, some Moet Chandon, some Veuve
Is there
Clicquot.
that island there in the water?
Is there iron there?
No, I said, do you see the island?
Yes, I was just...
Water.
Yes, darling, I was just asking if there was iron on it.
No, it's just rock. But that's where I built my first base ever.
Oh! I actually... Is that where the
There is
spider
a
was?
hidden- No, that's further to the east. But there's a hidden treasure chest in the water. if you
Is
wanna
there?
get it.
I didn't even know there were treasure chests in this game.
Mm-hmm. You can hear it.
Was that what's making that noise?
Yeah, there's the ghost.
Oh my goodness, there is a ghost. You weren't kidding.
Nope.
I thought the ghosts were just decorative.
Oh, he's gonna show us where the treasure is. And then there's a time on it, so you gotta find it before the timer ends, or the chest disappears, or something stupid like that.
Alright. Well, let's wait. Is he actually going to...
There we go.
He's dead.
Yep,
Dead ghost.
and
But
here's
there's the chest. What's inside?
Ooh, all the goodies!
I can't
We
check
got
it because you're in it.
coins.
We got curtains?
Coins!
Coins. Ah.
We
Lovely.
got a Stygian drum.
Ooh.
We got a papyrus scroll. I don't know. Bracketed torch. Steel yards. Ooh. Silver coin. 10 of them. Slowing fluid. I don't know. Fluid of some kind. Wool. Brazier. It's fire. And
That'll
a
be
bronze
fabulous.
armor repair kit.
Marvelous.
You can play the drum now, sir.
We could play the drum. That's the most important thing. Also, you know, if we collect enough coins, we could build a big old coin hoard, which is nice.
Yeah! A treasure room!
We absolutely need a massive treasure room full of treasure. Oh, the iron's over there, isn't it? I vaguely remember getting killed by the people at that camp a million times because I... because I insisted on robbing them.
Iron there, but it's there's even more to the east.
Well, we just need to keep at it, I suppose. Even if it isn't the biggest amount, we can just sort of keep collecting. As I said, we need at least 50 to build the bench, and then we're going to need, I think it's, what, like 15 each
Oh,
weapon
wait,
or something
we
like
need to
that?
go this way. We need to go this way. Trust me.
Right,
Trust the process, sir.
I'm trusting you, darling. I'm trusting the process.
I would've, but okay.
Well, you put faith in me when you shouldn't, so it's only fair.
Oh, this is true. This is very true.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a man there.
Yeah, let's go to the bar because he has backup up there.
He does have backup.
Massive out like mace. That hurts. Hurts a lot.
She's fully clothed, too. The fully clothed ones are the ones you have to look out for.
Especially in the desert.
Have to be an absolute mad person to be fully clothed in the desert.
It's
You've
true.
got to watch out. She's unhinged.
Yes. You speak the truth, sir. Let's see. It should be along this shore. Pretty certain.
There's a gator over there.
Yes, he's nice. Don't worry about it.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's just a little swamp. He's fine. Let's see.
One problem here, this water we can't escape. It's not deep enough.
That's why we have 2 legs, sir.
Okay, he is running at us. He's not a nice boy. Oh no, he's gone away. That's fine.
And see? It's just a lost little puppy.
A scale puppy.
We went too far. We did go
I don't-
far. We gotta go back.
Did we? Okay. Are you sure we went even far enough?
Now we need to... Hold on.
A swamp cat. Seafoam says yes, a swamp cat. I'm going to kill the swamp cat.
Don't kill the swamp cat. He's a nice cat.
The swamp cat's coming for you, darling. Oh no, he's coming for me. Oh no, he's coming for you. He can't make up his mind. Oh, I hear a ghost.
Here's the sound. Yes. Where is it though?
Might be up here. Should we just do some climbing? Parkour.
Oh, I thought it was down.
I'm going to get... I have to climb anyhow because the gate is coming for me. So I'm going up here. If it can hiss and run at crazy speeds, it's a cat. Right, I have the high ground. I don't see any iron myself. Oh, I don't see a ghost either. Are we looking for ghosts? I thought we were looking for iron.
Well, I wanted to show you a thing, so I was looking for the iron.
But I don't see a ghost either, so... Not certain. We got ghosted by the ghost.
Oh, here it is.
The ghost?
Yeah. Look.
Okay, this swamp cat is getting dangerous. The swamp cat keeps charging us. Wonderful.
It's dead.
Swamp cat down.
Go grab that book.
Whereabouts was it?
In the stand. You'll hear the sound.
Oh, I can hear it. Yes, it's right here. I see. Harlot's Journal 4. Had I known the crocodiles, I would have taken my chances in the desert. The scaled monstrosities followed me at a distance, and I thought I had lost them. Alas, I was not as lucky as I had hoped. One of the larger ones lunged at me from the water and tore my dancing silks, forcing me to abandon them for plainer fare. Ghastly. Thankfully, the crocodile seemed more interested in thrashing about with my torn clothing than with me, so I was able to escape. I am exhausted and will make camp before I move further north. I have seen a spire reaching towards the sky. I will make my way there. Wonderful.
Ooh,
The harlots.
wonderful. You have a new emote now, sir.
Do I? I forget already what my emote button is.
R.
Not anymore. I changed it, but also
Oh.
I don't.
This is the one you have. Ta-da.
Ooh, I like that. Can I? I don't even know why my or did I? No. I have no clue. There's no emotes here, which I know isn't true because I actually earned emotes earlier. Do I have to set them?
No, they just pop up. Like this one.
Are you doing the haka? You're doing the haka. I don't know because that's definitely the emote button. Let me see the controls.
I don't know how to stop this. X? No. No. Oh, there.
I actually can't even find the emote button.
Well, okay. If you press R, and I'm gonna look at the screen.
I've already reset R. Toggle emotes menu. Let's set it back to R, I guess.
Yes, do that.
But here's the thing. Look at the screen. I just have cancel. Nothing else is here. That's so bizarre.
Well, hit. Oh. Well. Oh,
I don't know why that is.
that is
that's-
weird.
That is very weird. Okay.
Did you set it back to R?
I did. I reset it to R. But is there like a knowledge thing I need to use emotes? It doesn't.
It's automatic.
It should be. I thought so, but I can't bloody do it. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Indeed.
Is there something that I've just completely... Mods, biography, streaming mode, blah 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 blah. I can't see anything. Server settings? No? No. Okay, we'll deal with this later. No emotes for me right now. I'll figure it out later. Emotions are too... I don't have any emotions. I'm emotionless. Okay, let's find some iron.
Yes, iron. That's what we came out for.
And then I'll figure out the emotes before we play a game.
Okay. Because I want to see your show.
I want to shoot this person. Look at them.
Well, do it.
I didn't even shoot them. They're actually charging at you.
They are. Oh my goodness.
Fall back, darling.
No. That's a big no. That's a shoot. That's a
Is there... Just keep an eye... Is there anyone behind me?
no, not yet.
Oh dear. It's okay, I'm in the water. She can't hurt me now. She can't hurt me now. You can probably still shoot her. That's wonderful. You could try. I'm just healing up slowly. Just... Oh, apparently she's now swinging again. Nope, is she dead? Nope, she's just submerged herself fully. Okay, bye. Yeah, you just keep shooting her. I'll distract her by standing here menacingly. She has 2 maces. Oh no, that's an arrow sticking out of her side. You've done it, darling. Wonderful. I got a level for that.
Oh, you did.
I did.
I don't want a level. Ooh.
What did you get instead of a level?
Shoot Bill trophy.
Ooh.
And do you want the mains?
What kind of mace is it? It's steel. Ooh, well we have to take that. Do you want it or shall I take it? Okay. Let's just take it. We'll bring it home.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is powerful. That would have killed us so badly.
It nearly did. I was down to like 20% health. And bleeding at that.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think it was worth it though.
It was. Let's
I
go.
mean, we survived. We have a steel mace now. That's phenomenal. You've got to go, but you might be back later, Drowsy, and Fairy Bites must also go. Unfortunately, yes, we're losing some of our friends for now, but hopefully I will see you darlings later. They might. If I don't see you again today, I hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve, and I look forward to seeing you next year.
And all the hugs. Don't forget hugs.
Yes. All the hugs.
And head pats too, so we gotta give them head pats.
We'll give them all the head pads, but they might have to come back later for that.
Ooh, okay. You heard him, folks. Gotta
Yes.
come back to get the head pats.
I'm going to pull this mace out and I'm going to hit something with it. I really want to hit something with it.
Okay, hit me.
No, not you. I can't even hit you. But I'm going to attack a shellback.
Oh, really?
Just as a test. Okay. Basically killed it in one power swing. Oh, here's the alpha.
Yep.
That's the alpha. Okay, I'm now overpowered as hell.
Wow. That's cray.
This mace is wonderful.
Well, are you gonna skin him?
We probably should, shouldn't we? Not let all that meat go to waste. Ooh, getting some savory flesh from that too. Num num.
Nom nom nom. And hide!
Hide where?
No, that's what we got.
I think if I remember correctly, I remember where some iron might be. I think it's right over there.
Uh-huh.
We're,
Right on the little M there.
we're being pursued again by a shale boy. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another alpha coming at us. It's okay. This mace is just so damn powerful.
Let's go get some iron before we stock up on shale backs.
Yes. Also, it's worth noting that if we just keep using up this, eventually the mace will just break, and we don't have the resources to fix it.
It's true. Sad, but true.
But also, on the plus side, as it's steel, it does have a little bit more resilience than the usual.
Yeah. Yeah. We like that.
Oh, I see iron already. I can see it just hiding up there. Now, if I remember correctly, there's some hard enemies around here too, so we have to be very careful. But we do have a mace, and we have arrows.
Yeah. We're fine.
We'll just have to hope that they don't have arrows. Just be careful when you get up here, because there's definitely a guard who stands near this beach.
Oh, is there?
It's just right up this hill. I'm fairly certain there's a guard.
Are you sure? Oh, look at that. There he is.
Let's see if we can lure him over with a bow shot.
Oh, missed.
I missed as well, right over his head.
My arrows aren't even right. There we go. My arrows are spawning in.
I keep Oh, he's a fighter. He's got steel as well. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Be careful, darling, if he hits you. Okay, well he's dead, but so is JC. So that's not ideal. He's dead, but so is JC. And there's a gorilla trophy. Fun. Oh no. Okay, JC's dead. I think JC can find their way back here. I'm fairly certain. So while JC finds their way back here, I'm just going to ripperoni and cheese. Everyone give us an F in the chat for JC. But there is a lot of iron here. And JC's stuff won't despawn. So I am going to come over here and start picking some of this iron. Head pats for our fallen comrade. Wonderful. I have to be very careful with those level 2s. They do a lot of damage. This is why I was saying we have to avoid getting in too many fights with enemies that are above us in level. Okay, let's just drop all this stone. We don't need it. We're only here for the iron stone. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do something a little bit on the risky side. I'm going to sneak up this mountain here. Alright, Katara, you can do this. You're built for this, darling. Now, They're having a party over there. We're just going to steal all of their iron. How much ironstone do we have? We have over 100 now. That's good. Now, I'm just trying to keep an eye on the camp so that if someone starts running at me, I can just run the other way very quickly. Okay. That's one batch of iron done. Sandstorm coming. Oh no, JC is warning me that there's a sandstorm coming. Is it Darude's? Just drop all the regular stone. I think I might be safe over here, maybe. If not, I'll just go under the ocean. But very important. We don't want to... Oh my goodness, look at her! Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. I'm over encumbered. It's fine. As long as no one's charging at me, I will just walk very, very slowly. Oh no. Okay. Well, we're homeward bound, I guess. Unless I can get a branch somewhere. There might be branches down there. I don't know if JC is coming out this direction. Ah, there they are! There's JC! I can see them! Hello, darling! Just walk off the edge. Oh my goodness, I couldn't grab the edge. I couldn't grab the edge because I was over encumbered. Hello, darling. You died. It was terrible. It was a terrible thing to witness. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I just need to heal a little.
Well, I have some wraps if you want. Just toss them on the ground there.
I
Okay.
just keep making wraps. Hi, sir. How'd you do?
How did I do? Well,
Do.
I killed the man after he killed you. Wasn't too bad. And then I went up there and mined some iron. I now have a considerable amount. Now I just need a few branches because I need to fix my pick so I can get some more iron. Because there's a little bit left.
Oh, well, I have a pick.
Ooh. Well, would you like to go and do the mining? It's very dangerous because there's people nearby. But I'm sure you can... So just... I would stick to the rocks. Yes. I'm going to,
As soon as the game lets me. There we go. That's better.
I also have some... Is that light armor? I have some light armor if you need it.
Might need it.
Uh,
Ooh, this is the one.
also gorilla trophy.
Where's the item? There's the item.
Yes. Be careful, darling. Be sneaky.
There's a dancer.
I know, she's going to town out there. She looks marvelous.
I want to learn that dance.
She has moves. I am so over encumbered right now. I'm carrying 200 iron.
Well, that is a lot of iron.
Isn't it? But we're going to need it all. I mean, we're going to just need so much bloody iron.
Well, I got all this iron.
There's more right up on that hillside. Not up there. Yeah, right there. Exactly. I'm going to follow you. I will follow you. Follow you wherever you may go. Alright. There's a lot of iron here. Well, I'm chuffed that you do, darling. to have a karaoke night sometime.
Yes, please. I'm not gonna sing, but I'll listen.
I'm going to actually just toss this stone pickaxe. And just like that, I'm not over encumbered anymore. That's wonderful. Oh, apparently getting rid of my broken stone pickaxe was all I needed to no longer be over encumbered. Alright, now if we...
See any more iron?
There's a little bit over there, but it's probably not worth going for at this point.
Where?
Just, like, across the... Here, I'll show you. Follow me.
Ooh, yeah, there. Let's go there.
Yes, just be careful. There is a man, like, on guard over on the other side.
Awesome.
We're just sneaking into their camp and mining. Oh dear! Oh dear! Okay, we have a little, Be careful, JC. You might want to retreat. Let's just retreat. Let's just retreat. Retreat, JC. Retreat. Retreat, darling, into the water. Into the water, darling. They can't hurt us in the water. It's safe. It's safe. Oh my goodness.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Well, he can try, but let's just go home. I'm encumbered.
Well, I can grab some of that stuff.
Well, I also don't have any... I have no more pickaxe. And this way we can go and actually make some steel tools and such. And then we can return.
Okay. Wait, where's home? There's home. I know directions.
This way home. Sea Raven still has 9 hours. My goodness. I have 7 hours, roughly. 7 hours.
How long do I
7 hours and 2 minutes.
I have 1 hour and 1 minute.
Indeed. "8:30 a.m. January 1st at where Storm Raven is." So you're already next day hungover.
So Storm Raven is like in Australia or something?
Down under.
Oh dear. Look at all this rock we could be mining.
Can we mine the rocks under the water?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Look, I can do it. 3 and C for die.
Is it more or less efficient than mining above water?
You gotta remember you have to read.
Okay, I was about to go and attack a crocodile, but there's two crocodiles.
Oh yeah, this is the this is the island that lived on. Never mind.
I thought
No,
this one was it.
Had a alpha shellback on it
Oh
that
goodness.
spawned.
Well, alpha shellbacks aren't too bad. It's better than living next door to a giant spider.
Yes, definitely yes. The giant spider is more to the east, by the way.
More to the east, really. I thought the giant spiders were to the west.
No, there's one to the west and then there's one to the east.
You have to
And
look
if
out.
you manage to kill them, you get keys to their boss chests.
Surrounded by giant spiders. Giant spiders to the east of us, giant spiders to the west of us.
That's why we should move up to where the wolves are.
Well, we will, certainly, darling, but since we can't even really fight against level 2 fighters, I think we might want to hold off.
What? You're a chicken, sir. Chicken.
I am. No, I'm absolutely a coward. But I do want to move north, certainly. And we will move up there at some point. Oh, I see a ghost again.
Oh yeah, it's the same ghost. See if he gives you anything in his chest this time. It's right there.
I'm just going to follow him. Because I don't actually... It hasn't spawned yet, so...
Oh, it has to be. It's right here.
No, the ghost has. I just can't see the chest.
Oh, well.
I just have to wait for him to dive.
Yeah. Well, he dies. There we go. He gets shot by an arrow.
And there's the chest. Wonderful.
Yay!
What? Is there nothing in here?
No?
It's
Maybe it hasn't respawned yet.
maybe not. It's not saying, it's not giving me any options to open it. I'm just pressing E and nothing's happening. So
Yeah. Then it's probably needs some more time. before
chicken butt. Absolutely. That's me.
Yes, searching. Thank you, Storm Raven.
One thing I absolutely love about the current place we're living there is it's very easy to find. I mean, the big rock arch is visible from miles away.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even notice.
Did I hold E down? I did. Nothing was happening. It just was not letting me do. I pressed E at first, nothing was happening. Then I held E down. Basically, it was letting me, I think, pick it up. Either way. I couldn't really carry it anyhow because my inventory is quite chock full.
And I already got drums for us. So we're pretty set.
It probably just didn't respawn. Before we move too far north, by the by, we should make sure we get... I know for a fact that a special thrall spawns right up there on that hillside. So... like a named NPC that we can.
I unlocked the thrall building.
You have? Oh, perfect.
Yes.
We can go and enslave them right now.
But we need to build the thing first.
That's true.
sir.
We do need to build the thing
My
first.
goodness. It's like you love jumping 5 steps ahead.
I do. I do.
Gotta be patient.
Speed is of the essence. Hello, Fairy Bites. Well, we have to establish ourselves so that by the time anyone else comes and joins us on the server, we will have a hegemony. You see, very important to maintain dominance through economic power.
Okay then.
This is it. This is our little hole in the ground.
Well, look at that. We home.
We are home,
Made
but
it.
be careful. There's a crocodile right over there.
It's okay.
You
I
missed
built
us
a
all.
little thatchy thing.
Oh yes, you started thatching our roof. Lovely.
Well, I thought it was a nice, and then we can do a sit like this. And be like, oh, this is so cozy. Look at me sitting here being so cozy.
Oh, we are going to have... Look, we're going to have 118 iron. That's wonderful.
That is, I also have some iron.
Can I... just out of curiosity... No. Can I drag it onto the weapon? I can.
What? What are you doing?
I had a weapon repair kit, and now my steel mace is almost full durability. That is amazing. That is amazing.
I love that.
Yes, as Stormraven says, ADHD demands jumping ahead. It can't be helped. Also, look, you have to see what else I got from that man who killed you.
Yeah. What you get?
Monkey.
Ooh. Oh, you should see
Monkey.
what I have. Hold on.
Hello, Mamba Matsu. Hello, darling. Welcome. You have a good start in the new year as well. That's more or less what we're here for, is to make sure that the new year starts as good as it can be. What's actually in here? Oh, torches, sealed water skins, nothing useful. This was a I shouldn't have opened that. Oh, I also, JC, if you want, I have a black hand vest. That's light armor. I don't know how good your current thing is.
Oh, it's one of my favorite armors, sir. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it so much.
One of my favorite shirts.
Well, there you go.
Please to go with them.
Well, we'll have to go back and kill more black hands soon.
Yeah, also look, I think Birdhead.
Oh my goodness, look at him. Isn't he handsome?
He is, and then we
Look,
have
Hermes. Look at that bird. Isn't he pretty? Okay, goodbye. Is that the drum?
Also, sir,
Where's-
that's the drum.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah.
Marvelous. Can I
Now
play?
we can drum here, and you can dance down below, and I can drum and watch you.
I can't dance though, as we've established.
Oh yeah. Fix that.
You'll have to dance while I play the drum.
Okay.
There we go. We're ready for war now.
There are better dances though.
Well, we have to see if we can get that Rasputin dance that the lady at the camp was doing.
Oh, yeah.
She was going ham. Do I
I
have...
think that's up to the north somewhere you can get one.
If I take that off, can I fix it? I can. Okay. I've fixed the durability of my skin chest piece. An ornate necklace of teeth over human skin. Wonderful.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. I'm ready for battle, potion seller. Alright, let's see.
I think to build things.
You need to build things. You build some things.
Build that.
A thing.
Yes, I need the leather, plant fiber, and I need leather. I don't have leather.
I think we can get a tanner set up soon, though.
Cause I need a truncheon.
Oh, yes, we're going to need a truncheon.
Yes, fiber bindings.
Okay.
For dragon
I'm going to
fiber.
make myself another stone pick, just so I can do some picking.
Crafting stations. Oh wow, it's 200 wood, 200 stone, 50 iron bars, and 50 twine.
50 iron... Is that for the bench?
Yeah.
I'm going to
the
unlock it as well, so... Oh, okay, the lesser wheel... I'm going to unlock it as well, because there's so many of these knowledge points anyhow. We might as well do it.
And
The
then
lesser...
we also have the scroll pot is also 50 iron bars. Ooh. What do I need? I need lots of stone, lots of...
Well, we're going to get some iron bars. Do we have enough stone? Probably not. That's why I made a pickaxe, so that we can do a little bit more mining for that.
Well, we have enough stone for the thing I want to build. Not enough twine though.
Well, oh, we have plenty of... There's fiber, plant fiber in here. 500.
Ooh.
So, you can make some twine.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Mark twine.
There. And then I also need wood.
Okay, so, yes, we're going to need... We don't really need a thrall pot, anyhow. We could just give them food directly.
Well, yeah, but it's better if we have a pot. Because I like pots.
Now, one thing I'm wondering about, we are also going to need to make the truncheon. I think...
It's gonna be a trophy wall.
Well, it's just a temporary thing, but... Let me go look through here.
Oh, I need silk. Can I make silk? Is that a thing I can do?
Silk is made of gossamer. I don't know what we need to make it, but we do have gossamer somewhere.
Yes, dude.
Iron
Innkeeper's
tools.
vestment, that is so cute.
Oh, we can get an apprentice. We can get an animal pen eventually too. We're going to want that.
Yes. Because we already have animals.
Okay. Construction, decoration. I can't remember what bench we need.
I'm walking. It goes so slow.
Are you over encumbered again, darling?
Just a little bit.
Just slightly over encumbered.
Hi. Yes, please. Oh, that's right. We need the thingy-majiggy to
We need a tanner.
right into leather. Yes, that's the word.
Okay, I will unlock the tanner. I'm also going to unlock the iron tools as well. Just might as well. So,
Might as well.
so how much is the tanner? Hermes, please, off my keyboard. Okay, the tanner, we need 200 stone, 100 wood, and 50 bark. That's not too bad.
I have 124 stone.
Okay, perfect. Well, I have 100 on me. So, we just need some bark, and that's not hard to get. We just take a pickaxe, we go to a tree.
I'll put the stone in this here chest.
Marvellous. I'll make the tanner as soon as I'm done getting 50 stone, or 50 bark, rather. She wants to play.
Also, organize something later. Oh, if you want
Hermes, yes, she wants to play so badly.
Play with her.
I mean, she has to. This game doesn't have multiplayer on the same computer. She's going to have to get her own computer first. Hermes, please. Sir, please. What was that, darling?
I'm making you a thing.
A thing? Oh, I like things.
Mm-hmm, you're gonna love this.
I'm looking forward to the thing.
I am too.
Stone? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. And wood. Where's all the wood? The wood's in the carpenter bench, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
I'm completely over encumbered again. That's fine. Let's put up the tannery.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
I can come.
lovely. Now we can actually see in the dark.
Oh no! That's so exciting.
So what bench is this again, darling?
This is the armory bench.
Ah, okay.
Finished? Is it
Also,
finished?
we also have a
Yes, it
tanner's
is.
table
I'll
here.
make you a life raft. It's here on the bench.
A life raft?
Hold on.
Okay, let me very quickly get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory because I cannot walk.
Okay. It's on the ground.
There's something on the ground for me. Okay, what is it? Ooh, that is absolutely marvelous. I need that. Perfect. My pants were just a bit too much coverage. Now I'll have more mobility. Thank you, darling.
You are welcome.
Could show off my fun leg tats as well.
Did you have any bark left after all that?
I do, because we need it for the tannery. Okay, there we go. Put some hide in there. I've put it in the tannery, so now we have some leather and thick leather being produced.
Sir,
Yes.
do you want to move the bed into the bedroom?
Is there a separate bedroom?
Yes. No.
Oh, okay. Let me grab this. Can I not move it?
You should be able.
Right mouse button? No?
Is it not working?
It's not. Oh, okay, I just deleted it completely. Is that...
You need to build a new one then.
I guess so. There we go. Let's make a new bed. There we go. Do I have enough resources?
Yay! And then we need
I don't have enough resources to make two, but...
there. So you can read the story time book.
Ah, yes.
Time.
Of course, of
And
course.
then my bedroll over there. There we go. Now I just need a blanket.
Yes, it would be quite nice to have a blanket, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm putting all the hide in the tannery. There's...
Oh, not all the hides, sir.
how much do you think we need?
I don't know.
I'll split it in half, and I'll take half of it out. And we can put it right over here.
Well, it depends if you want what clothing you want to wear and stuff.
I want to wear nothing at all.
Ooh, that's cool. What's that? Light padding?
Let's grab this reptile hide. And put this in here.
30 for a chest piece. 30 hide for a chest piece.
Okay. Well, I did split the hide, so there's 99 here. Oh, there's also... Is that hyena hide? It is. I think hyena pelt can be made into hide over here, can't it? It can. There we go.
Ooh, we're getting some nice bark.
Yes, delicious, delicious tar. Okay, there is...
Probably want light stuff.
Oh yes, I'm sticking with light. I'm going with an agility build.
Yeah. I still need more hide.
I have enough... Where is it?
There's
Casting
one.
table?
Absolutely,
Blacksmith table.
sir. You're so smart.
I like to think so. I need stone. Stone. So I'm going to have to go and
Put
get
it
some.
in one of the chests. I think this one. Oh, you already took it.
Yes, unfortunately. Need more stone. So,
Did you just get demon blood? Oh my goodness! Nom nom nom.
demon blood? Oh, I got that a while ago. Lots of it. Lots of it about. Those explodey boys. They're demons, apparently. Hello, Chaos there. Things are going wonderfully. JC has died a few times. I've died once. Or twice. Trying to be cool. You're very cool, darling. Okay, there was a man up there, and he saw me draw my bow, and he ran away, like a
Do
coward.
you want the more fancy bow, sir?
I have a nice bow right now. I think I'll be leaning more heavily into the mace now that I have it. Ooh, I've gained a level. Oh, and my pick broke. Again. Let's just repair that. And while I'm repairing it, let's level up my agility a little bit more. Ooh, well, we do need fences, don't we? You had cat snuggles and ate some food, and you're folding laundry right now so you can look spiffy tonight. Very important to look spiffy tonight. That's why I'm wearing my fun sequined jacket that you can barely see on camera. And a beautiful gold chain that, again, you can barely see on camera. And no pants, because you can't see that on camera. Okay, I'm now over encumbered. Let's head back home. Get the blacksmithing table ready somewhere.
Yes, come home. I miss you already.
I'm right here, darling.
Oh.
Alright, let's just stuff that over there. You don't need to worry too much about it. Okay, now, crafting an iron pick. How do we go about this? We need...
Unlock it.
I have it already. So I'm going to craft myself an iron pick.
I want one.
Well, we can get you one too. I think we have enough... We do have enough iron. Almost. I think. We do have enough iron for 2 iron picks. Marvelous. An iron hatchet would be good to get eventually too, but we don't need it right away. And we'll put this in here, and now I have an iron pick. Wonderful. I've completed another journey. Do I get any goodies from that? Weapon repair kit. That's alright.
Oh yeah, I should probably take a turn. I know.
Okay, now I have another journey, the Tanner. I will do the Tanner. Ooh, and we can do the Thrall Taker soon, as soon as we make a Wheel of Pain. So how do we make a Wheel of Pain? Just to keep that in mind, because we want the Thralls soon rather than later. So the main thing we need is iron bars, and I think... Oh yes, we're going to have enough iron to make the Thrall Taker in time. So let's drop off. I don't need this stone pike anymore. And then I'll put my old clothes in here in case we ever need them. For whatever. Is that like an improvement over what I'm wearing?
I have 3 points left.
Slightly, but not worth it. Okay, I think I just need to get more stone for us, and thankfully I now have the equipment to do that much more efficiently. Look at that. Just raking in the resources so much quicker now. Celebrate by being you at home in comfortable clothes. I mean, that's a wonderful way to spend it as well. That is what I'm actually going to be doing. So, we are celebrating not till very late today. Yes, darling.
Look at my bow. Look at my bow.
Ooh, that is a very fancy bow. What kind of bow is that?
A Pictish bow.
Oh, you have that expansion. I only have the expansions for like the Roman and Greek one.
Oh, I don't have those. I have the Asian one and the Northerner one. And
Northerner.
one more I don't remember.
So, I have been told I have to skin a corpse now, so I'm going to go do that.
Okay.
There's one right over here. Well, I'm about to make one, actually. But... Happy New Year! Fun. Okay, we have a tannery over here. You have a friend's house you're going to who also thinks you're very pretty. Well, I'm chuffed to hear that, darling. Obviously your friends have good taste. Acquire leather from a tannery. So if I just take that. Craft a tanner's table. I have a tanner's table right here. Done. Tannery done. Okay, I'm putting the leftover leather in the chest. Or not in the chest, in the armory bench.
Okay.
Okay, what's my next journey? Soldier? Rogue? I don't think I'm going to do any of that right now. I just got pushed by a shellback baby.
Pick it up and put it in a chest.
We have one in a chest already.
Yeah, so?
More. Hermes has been so cute all stream. She's just been sat next to my left hand.
Mike. Oh.
Just begging for attention constantly, which is all she does. She's a beggar.
She's the best Ernest ever.
I mean, I would be careful saying that because there was. Well, you know what? Actually, Hermes is probably one of the least vindictive gods there is. So you have to be careful. I'm going to split this actually because this way we can both have steak.
Oh, I have plenty of steak.
You have plenty of steak. Okay, well then I'll just keep all of it. Nom nom.
Bye. No.
Okay, I just need to wait a little bit longer. So, oh, there's by the by, darling, there is an iron pickaxe in this blacksmithing bench for you now. In the blacksmithing bench. Go ahead. She's thirsty for scritches. Absolutely. Absolutely, Storm Raven. She's always thirsty for scritches.
This is where you make sword. Oh, I need 30 iron for that.
We do, and I think before we get that, I mean, we could make a sword quickly, but I think we need to get the thrall bench up, because those are useful.
Oh, sir. I have a thing here where you can get, it's a maze, and it's a lion head. Look.
Oh, yes, I have that one as well, the Aquilonian.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's weaker than the mace I now have.
Well, it's aesthetics.
Aesthetics are important, but so is being able to smash someone's skull open in one hit.
I mean, that's why you carry two maces. One for aesthetics and one for smashing.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Good thinking.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. When was the last time you hydrated, sir?
Last time I hydrated, I forgot. It's been a while. The bird's been distracting me so thoroughly today.
You should probably.
There we go.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
I heard it. Just a little sip, because I don't have my big bottle today. I have my chalice.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to pick a new journey. None of these really are that appealing. I guess I'll make the, I'll swap to the Thrall Taker.
Ooh, already?
Well, I mean, once I get 50 iron here, we're only 7 iron away. By the by, there should also be enough for you to make an iron weapon once I get the iron out.
So I can totally take 30 out of the. Oh.
Well, just wait until once I have this. Just wait a couple moments, and once I get 5 more of them, then
5 more.
then you can have every single piece that's left in there.
This is
But
gonna take forever.
It is going to take
Get
forever.
Ooh, didn't we have a chest inside?
This is why we need a Thrall Taker. We need to get the thralls working ASAP.
Oh my god, that's impressive. Oh, you have an ironstone in here, sir.
Oh, a single piece of ironstone.
And
Well, that's good.
green bees.
Well, we don't have anything to do with the bees yet. We don't have the resources for that.
I know, but we need to like organize things here, sir.
I love that Katara's mouth is moving along with mine.
I love that stuff too.
Okay, I have enough iron. Everything else in there is all yours, darling.
For real?
For real.
For real, real?
For real. I need twine there.
So generous.
Oh yes,
No, my
I'm.
twine.
I think I might be able to make enough twine.
Is it here? It's not here. Is it here? Search.
That should be good
It-
enough.
No.
What are you trying to do, darling?
I wanna turn this stuff into silk. It's not letting me turn it into silk.
Where? I don't actually know where we make silk. Is it? It's not
Or
here.
is it? No. It's the where. Can I not? Doesn't stack.
I have no idea where silk gets made.
Me neither. Woe is us and all that.
Mm-hmm. Where indeed.
Where did I put all the? There it is.
Oh, you could just make silk in your inventory.
Oh, can I?
Yes, you just need gossamer.
17 of these suckers.
Alright, do I have... I do. I have enough for the lesser wheel of pain.
Good job. Sir.
We have it!
What,
Goody,
you wanna
goody.
put it Here?
Well, it's...
The spot you pick?
I want them to be close so they can
They've grown a lot, sir.
That's good. I enjoy listening to their pain.
Okay.
Torturer's work table. What the hell's a torturer's work table?
It's so you can make better stuff for the torturers so he can break them quicker, I think.
Well, I more just wonder, how do I unlock that?
Ooh. Ooh, I want this. What do I need? Heavy padding, leather, and iron. Iron bars. Stupid iron bars for everything.
Okay, I just need to make a truncheon. So, what is a truncheon?
Oh, I need so much silk. I need 60 silk. We only have 17. Sir.
What are you trying to do, darling?
Gossamer hunting.
Well, I know where we can get some gossamer.
Yeah?
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah?
But, before we do all that, I want to get myself a truncheon.
Always with the butts, sir.
What can I say? I like big butts, and I cannot lie. can't remember where the hell half these items are. I need a single piece of leather. Is there any leather in here still? Just
Yeah,
one?
Four.
I'm just going to split it twice and take one. And I need a branch, which I think all the branches are over here. No. Where the hell's the branches? Ah, there.
Don't take all of them.
No, I'm just taking half.
Don't take so many.
Oh no, I need
Oh,
a lot
that's
more
right.
leather than that, actually. Okay, well I'll take... there's plenty of hide here.
And I can get a better sword.
So let's get that going. I will trim down some trees here. Get us some more bark. Oh, some resin as well. Isn't that wonderful?
Good job.
Alright, I'll put the resin in there for now. We'll need it later.
5 more iron.
5 more iron and you'll have yourself a new tool.
Sword. A new sword. So.
Ooh, a nice sword.
So I can make some more damage.
I'm also going to make a truncheon for you. We're both going to need a truncheon, because that way we can both do KO damage.
We also need those leather wrapped.
That's true. How do I make that? Fiber bindings, so we need twine for that. I'm going to craft 2 of those.
One more iron pot. Come on. This is so fast. Oh yeah, got him.
Okay, let's swap that there. Let's, perfect, that's enough leather for me. Make a truncheon. I have crafted a truncheon. Hermes, please! Hermes, please! Hermes, you opened the console. How did you do that? How?
Like hitting things.
She's so mischievous. I'm going to put my axe away.
It's ink? I have these 2 now.
I'm going to put away that improvised torch.
No. Maybe just the one, right?
You're making yourself a sword.
I'm trying to pick which sword to make. So.
Too many options, isn't there?
Yeah. I think I'll go for the gold one. That's the same now. The both.
Can't go wrong with gold.
It's true. Then I can impress you with my
Mm-hmm.
as
Okay, darling. I have fiber bindings and oh, the truncheon's not ready yet. You have a sword now. Just give me one
have a
second. I'm in the
sword.
inventory. I want to make sure to drop this all at once. There we go. That's all for you. Ooh, a very beautiful gold sword. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Looks very
Thank you.
sword-like.
Yes, yes. It has straight edge
Do
there.
you realize there's a pair of steel daggers in here?
Yes, I put them there.
I feel like that's better than your sword.
But I don't want to do daggers.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair. Certainly.
Because then I can also do a shield and be like,
Well, that's good to know that we have steel daggers if we absolutely need them too.
I don't remember how to.
Ooh.
No, that's not it. Is it this? There we go. I'm shielding myself. Yeah. Kick it. I dare you to kick my shield.
Kick it. Okay, I'll kick your shield.
Yeah, kick myself.
Didn't work. What the hell
Too
is it not
close. Kick it
working?
now.
Is it because I have that selected? It is.
See, you can't even hurt me because I have a shield.
I think it also didn't hurt you because we're on the same clan.
Oh yes, that too.
Shall we attempt to get ourselves our first slave? We're going to have to get some food ready for them as well. But just
I need
put
to
some
get
steak
better
in there.
meats.
Oh no, I put some shredded roast in there. I'm sure they'll love that. You need better pants.
I need better pots.
Pants.
Ooh, I want to get those, but that's iron bars, and we don't have time for that.
No, it's going to take a while. Oh, a shell shield. We have shield. We have some pieces for that. I'm going to make a shell shield.
Oh, those are gold. You would have loved those.
Truly heartbreaking. Alright, I'm taking this shell
We do not
shield.
have light padding. Oh, we did medium padding. I thought we did light padding. What are you doing? What are you
I made myself a shield out of hatchling shells. I don't imagine it would be very effective.
Well, it might be better than my wooden one.
Maybe. Let's swap that out for the aloe. Aloe vera.
Oh, that's the most.
She exists to cause chaos, and we love her so for it. Not just to cause chaos, Storm Raven. She also exists to get cuddles. That's what she's demanding right now.
Cuddles! I want cuddles.
I'm going to run off this way. Oh,
No!
no?
Don't leave me! We were gonna go together!
It's true. Let's go together. We can kill things together, darling.
Okay.
It'll be more fun if we do some murdering together.
Yeah!
Going to keep the putrid meat because we actually do need that later.
We are? What are we gonna do with it?
I can't remember. Oh, it's spiders. We're going to give it to a pet spiders when we get them
Oh, why?
because they like it.
Oh, they do?
Or am I thinking of Ark?
No clue.
I'm going-
Looks terrible.
You look
What
look
to do?
fabulous, darling. It's this is why I'm
That
just
looks
naked.
terrible, sir, but thank you. Oh, I need to heal and eat and stuff. Okay, so where exactly is the going now?
Well, we need to not use our truncheons to knock out a fighter or an archer. Oh, hello. That's not a fighter or an archer. He's also not a survivor, evidently.
No.
Okay, so
But these aren't very good here. These are just plebs.
well, I mean, we are just plebs.
Are we? I thought we were more than plebs by now.
Okay, well, I don't even. There's a fighter, there's a carpenter and an exile. So if we kill the carpenter, perfect.
No, we need a carpenter.
Well, we do need a carpenter, but we need a fighter first.
I thought we needed both. He's there.
Wonderful.
Down now.
So let's
Ooh, arrows.
press E and drag him home.
Okay.
Come on, sir. Just a little bit of light slavery to bring in the new year. It's not really light slavery, it's actually just straight up slavery. Come along.
Did you make gruel for the thingy?
No, I've just put some meat in there.
Oh, you're spoiling them.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm a nice boy. I'm a nice boy. There we go. Get to work. And you can have some meat. It's not good meat. It's feral flesh, but it's better than
Really
gruel.
not good meat. Yeah.
And we can only have one working at a time here, right? With the basic one. That sucks, but
Yeah.
we can go out and kill things instead while we wait.
Yeah, Gossamer.
Oh yes, Gossamer. Yes, exactly. Let's make sure our inventories are not full.
Oh yeah, that too.
And we'll go out and we'll collect
I guess I
gossamers.
could put away some arrows.
Yeah, just make sure you're not carrying too many because they are very heavy.
Yeah, I was carrying 150, and I figured maybe 100 would be enough.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm going to split that. Get rid of those. And then I have 74. That's probably enough.
Probably not. I should put away the construction hammer. Look at that. Suddenly my encumbrance is green.
Involuntary villagers. That's that's exactly it, Psychopic. That is absolutely it. They are involuntary villagers. You know what? They're going to be part of our community, and we're going to treat them very well. But unfortunately, do have to do a little bit of evil to bring them into the fold. That's fine.
I usually call them forced friends.
Forced friends. Forced friends, it's true. They're going to be our forced friends. Okay, well, it's getting dark, but you know, I think you and I can handle the dark.
You have a torch.
I do have a torch. Let me get that out. Don't need the truncheon right now. There we go.
Okay. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-dum.
And we can pick up a little bit more iron on the way. Iron and coal and such as we come across it.
I mean, I want gossamer.
We'll get the gossamer as well, darling. We're headed towards the gossamer, but on the round we can pick up some iron and coal because we're going to need a lot of it. We are doing quite well, Psychopic. How are you doing? I hope you're having a happy new year. Spider web, does whatever a spider web does.
All right, is this
Hello.
What is she? What is she doing?
She's dead.
That's yes. Ooh, feather. Sorry.
Feathers, wonderful. Stick it in our hat and call it macaroni.
What? Why?
I don't know, it's what the Americans do.
Oh, really? Americans are so silly. Sir, it's only 15 more minutes now.
I know!
New Year's for me.
Isn't that exciting? And
I'm
still,
in the future soon.
I mean, you're already in the future. Are you telling the crocodile to hush?
Yeah.
It's a bit rude, isn't he?
Disturbing our talk.
He's getting too close. You know what, Mr. Crocodile? No, I'm toying with him. Oh, he bit me. The bastard bit me. Right on the ankle. I was missing terribly. That's how. Oh yes, skin him. Take his skin. Wear it as a hat. Ooh, cheddar, mozzarella, and pepper jack. That sounds wonderful, Chaos, then. I do love some cheese. Psychopic is doing well. Pampanite and new PJs. Now that is a wonderful way to spend. You don't hear me?
Now I hear you. You were too far away. I need to skin 2 more crocodiles.
Well, there's one over here. Come at me. He's dead.
Yay! I helped so much.
Get the torch out so that our viewers can actually see.
Okay, one more.
One more. Okay, I think if we just follow along the waterfront, we'll find another crocodile. Macaroni is not. It's not actually an American slang. I don't think it's. I do believe it's from Britain, related to the Macaroni Club, which were dandies.
You know a lot, sir.
And a lot about fashion, and that's what the macaronis were all about, is fashion. They visited... Oh. My goodness, that was quite the shot. Oh, there we go, he's dead.
Good job, sir. I'm a phone.
But yes, the macaronis were a bunch of little rich boys who went on journeys to Italy and fell in love with macaroni. And they were
Oh, did it.
exceptionally well dressed.
battle pass of all things.
The battle pass, the worst. I hate that bloody thing. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, someone's not happy. Someone's not alive either. Oh, here comes the alpha. Well, he's dead now.
yeah. Let's go get spiders. Spider eggs, spider eggs. Gimme the gossamer.
I think there's actually a little cave in here. I think there might be spider eggs in this little cave. Do we want to do some investigation?
Yeah. Adventure!
Cave diving. We have a torch. It's perfect. You know, it's not like it's any brighter out here. Oh, the ghost is walking into the cave.
Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. What are we
Isn't
gonna
it just?
learn?
What are we going to learn? Same route as macaroni penguins. Exactly, wee cabbage. Galaman's tomb. What's down here? Oh,
there's a big crocodile in there.
Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Let's just have a little bit of fun clinking away at this there.
That's a boss. That's a mini boss. The big crocodile is a mini boss.
Oh, that's fine. Oh no, okay, there's 2 crocodiles coming for us.
Oh, really? Oh, you turned around there.
Oh dear. Are there any more?
No.
Okay, we did it. Also, there's sulfur here.
Yeah.
Well, let's grab that while we're here.
Okay. I'll see if you can see. The big one's there.
I mean, he's probably there. I bet we can kill him.
I wouldn't bet on it right now, sir. We have level 1 stuff.
That's true. Okay, maybe we retreat. But now we have a little bit of sulfur at least.
I want to see how big he is.
I think he's in the second room, so if we just want to go into this first room.
I need a torch.
Oh, there's a crocodile coming for us. It's fine. He's not a strong one. He's dead.
Ooh, I gained a level.
Marvelous. I also gained a level, so I should probably spend that. Get to, there we go. Backstab. Gain 15 points when attacking from behind. Let's be sneaky, Charlie. Sneaky. I'm a snag. I'm a sneaky snag. Why am I suddenly have nothing in my inventory, apparently? Oh, there's not just the boss, there's also several small ones. Oh my goodness, look at that boy! That's a big boy!
He's a big boy!
I'm glitching on a rock here.
It's actually a story boss. You get a thing from him that you need to combine with 2 other things to make a thing, and then you need to take that thing to make
To another thing?
and put it in a thing.
Well, I don't think we should disturb him right now.
No.
Let's just sneak up. Let's go get the gossamer.
Okay. It's how you get your bracelet off.
Oh! But I like my bracelet, it's very stylish.
I know.
We'll just leave the sulfur for now. I mean, it could be useful to have. I think we need it to produce steel, don't we? And it's also not that heavy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you take sulfur.
I'll take the sulfur, the brimstone rather. And that's probably enough. You know what? It's not like there's that much here anyhow. So let's just grab it and let's abscond with what we have and find some spiders to smash. I want to smash a spider with my mace.
Do you think that the lady that was going towards the cave, she turned into that crocodile?
I just assumed she got eaten.
Oh.
Here she is again.
Because I was thinking, because in Baldur's Gate 3, You find journals about a woman turning into a giant spider that you have to kill.
Oh yes, you're right. She was a person before she became that giant horrible spider. Okay. Pardon? Oh. Is there anything special about the cacti?
Yes.
What's special about it?
Well, break it up. I think you need like a thing. Catch it?
Oh, there's bugs in it.
Yeah, the bugs to make dye.
Marvelous. Okay. Well.
I remember these.
Alright, let's go kill some spiders.
Yeah, take their eggs.
And ring in the new year.
Yeah! Make some more silk so I can make pretty clothes instead of these.
Instead of those rags.
Yeah.
Look at that baby shellback all by itself.
Yeah,
Should we put it out of its misery?
there's coal here. We should grab this coal. Oh, I should grab this coal.
Should we fight that spider?
After I grab this.
It's eating something.
My fancy pickaxe. Sir?
Yes?
Oh, there you are.
Yes, I'm aiming at this spider. It's having a meal.
Well, I disturbed its meal.
How much health did you take off? Oh,
Not a lot.
oh dear. Oh my god, it hit me with a spine somehow.
Ah, it poisoned me.
It's dead. We did it. I do a lot of bloody damage with this mace. That thing's terrible.
Do you get gossamer from pickaxing it?
No, we get ichor,
Okay.
which
Where
we
else
need.
can you get these spiders?
Chitin. Okay, there's 2 spiders over there.
I
Are
only
there-
see one.
Is there any gossamer over here? I don't actually see any gossamer here. I don't think there's gossamer here.
But it's usually up here by the spider.
Well, it's over here. Oh, I see a bit of gossamer over there, but we're going to have to deal with 2 spiders. It's charging at you, darling.
Oh, I missed. Quite a lot of them there.
Okay, well that one's dead.
Yay! Oh, there it is.
Wonderful. Be careful, there is another spider there, and it has seen you. And it's dead.
Good job. Good job.
We're quite good at this.
Oh, I'm gonna pick this coal.
Yes, make sure we get the coal. I think there's a little bit more coal up there, or is that gossamer? There's a bit of both, actually.
Where's coal?
God, listen to the sounds. We're just surrounded by the worst
know.
possible sounds. I hate it.
know. But we're getting gossamer, so it's worth it. Right?
Yes. The things we do for silk.
How it works. That's how that works, I'm sure.
Okay, there's another spider right there.
Where? Ooh, there.
Yes. You attack her. Oh,
I missed.
you missed. It's alright. We get up there. Be careful, because if we can't see over the ledge, there might be more spiders waiting, so...
I see her.
Wonderful.
Hey, I gained another level.
I'm getting damned good at this.
Yeah.
It's much easier doing this with 2 people. One person can distract the enemy. The other, the other Is there another spider? Oh dear. Okay, fall back, darling, fall back.
Good
Alright.
job, sir.
Thank you. Alright, be careful because there might be more up here. Oh, there is. Okay. Right. Yes, you attack it. Draw its attention. Be careful because it will do the shoot. There we go.
Yeah.
And then I lock onto it and smack it into the ground.
Ooh, look
Teamwork.
at us, sir. And we have access to some coal.
To hop out for a phone call, but you're getting a 75-inch TV for free. Oh my goodness, that's phenomenal.
Amazing.
Yes, I see. It's we are 2 minutes to midnight, JC. Well, at least for you.
Ooh, yes. Oh my
Isn't that
goodness.
phenomenal?
I should prepare.
You should prepare.
Yes.
What do you do? Would you,
I shoot spiders in the face.
that is a good way to spend. You know what? Actually, they can't even get to us right now. Oh, it glitched.
Oh, lag. It lagged.
Okay, it's coming at us. I love that the spiders have blue blood.
Yeah. It makes it less creepy somehow.
Does it? I think it makes it more creepy. That's what I appreciate. It's more authentic, at any rate. 1 minute left. Counting down the moments just for you, JC. Again, for me it's only 6 o'clock.
Sir.
For me it's only 6 o'clock, but for you, you know, we have to make sure we're celebrating appropriately. Okay, be careful, because these ones have red backs.
Yeah.
These ones are
Yeah,
more
they're not
more dangerous. Perhaps we avoid them. And me, yes, Luva as well, of course. Also,
Luva, let's kiss at midnight.
yes,
I think
smooching
that's what
time.
Americans do, no?
It is, yes. It's absolutely what the Americans do. One of their few good traditions. That and martinis.
Oh, they invented the martini?
Yes. It's a very. Oh my goodness! It's midnight. It is. Is it midnight? It's accurate. It's actually midnight.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! There's biodegradable confetti falling from the sky. Oh my goodness! Huzzah! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm covered in it. Look at me.
Stunning, sir.
That's hilarious. Oh my god! It's all over the place. Hermes, what have you done? Hermes, how did you get this many feathers everywhere? No, that was Seafoam. Seafoam, come here. Say Happy New Year to our lovely European followers and friends, of course.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, JC. Happy New Year, Luva. Happy New Year's to everyone else. Yes, Seafoam is here. Seafoam threw feathers all over me.
I love Seafoam so much.
And then JC is saying that they adore you so much. But they said love, but I like the word adore. It's fun.
Well, oh, is that a dead spider?
He is very dead, I think. He's all curled up. Alright. Oh my god, there's just feathers everywhere. We're going to have to clean that up after. Thank you, darling. What a way to celebrate. Beautiful. Killing spiders, getting covered in feathers. Is there feather? There's feathers in my water now. Fine.
Feathers in the water.
Yes. I'll help you clean that up after the stream, darling. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, now I think there's one more spider around here we have to be wary of. But also, here's the gossamer. The big gossamer supply. Look at all that.
I'm totally walking as fast as I can.
Are you over encumbered now?
Just a little bit.
I mean, we can trade. We can divide up some of the goods so that we're not making it uneven for you. Grab all of that. You actually got that cleaned up quite quickly. Hermes is so confused as to why I was covered in feathers. Yes.
Seafoam is a hero.
Oh yes, they absolutely are. Magnificent. I can hear the spiders skittering above.
Did we get
We got all the gossamer over here. If you want to drop off some things with me to lighten up your purse, not too much, of course, because I'm also quite encumbered. But
there?
I don't know if I'll be able to take all of that. No, I'm over encumbered. I will get rid of.
Back to me.
Okay, let's split this. Did you split that stack, or was that just all of it?
No, that was a split stack.
Oh, okay. Can you carry that?
No.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll walk slow home.
We'll take the slow route. But you know, I actually have a bit more space. So how close are you?
I am at 109.
Okay, I'm at 92, so you might be able to give me a little bit more, something or another.
What about that? And that?
Both of those? I won't be able to take both of those. That'll put me at over.
Okay, what about... Hold on.
I can drop that stone. I can drop,
What about that? What about this? What about that? What about that?
What about the 26 coal?
Mm-hmm.
It does put me over, but if I just look at my inventory, handful of insects, get rid of that. Some seeds, some plant fiber,
Regular.
some feral flesh, and I can get rid of all of these aloe vera leaves. No, that's still not enough. Stone skinning knife. There we go. Let's go.
Hold on.
Are you
Take this.
still over encumbered?
No.
My goodness, look, there's webs up there and everything.
Oh well, I'm at 99 now.
Fireworks right now, and your cats do not know what to do. Oh goodness, yes. That's never very fun for the animals. I'm a big fan of fireworks, just from a... I find them quite charming, but they are hard on animals, certainly. And
From a distance, they're okay. But I would really like them to be like, not so intense with it.
a lot of the time they do overdo it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, I don't have any water. It's fine, we're close to the water.
Okay. Oh, sir!
It's okay, I left it alive. I left it alive.
Limping. Barely alive, sir. Barely. Very limping. Very almost dead.
I find this very peculiar. This sort of you can't see it below very much, but when you're above, you can see all this sort of green stuff down here. Very shimmery.
Yeah. It's algae.
Oh, it's supposed to be algae.
Yeah.
Algae.
Yeah, algae.
It's algae.
Algae. For the algae. With the algae. Of the gay of the all.
All the gay. I think the fish are literally like a 2D texture.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you go right above a fish, it completely disappears.
Mm-hmm.
That's so silly.
Ooh, what's the new duder?
The new dude.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
What he do? What that mouth? Oh, he's got a bow. Let's kill him. Well, he's not going to hurt you anymore, darling. What does he have in his inventory? What does he have in his pockets?
Stuff.
Simple weapon repair kit.
He had some good
There were some decent things, certainly. But not enough. Not amazing.
Oh, we can't access his fireplace.
I'm just going to drop the simple weapon repair kit. Actually, you know, it's not worth keeping.
It's not?
Well, the problem is, simple weapon repair kit first means it's not going to repair it as well, and every time you use a repair kit on a weapon, it actually lowers the durability. So it does have a trade-off in that regard. At any rate, they're just not very good. They're good for keeping, like, oh my goodness. Just
Man flesh.
just sort of meandering through the water.
Yeah.
I think those people up there are angry.
They just want some man flesh.
I could give them a bit of man flesh. Twitch needs more spankings. It disconnected you. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that, Sea Raven. Twitch can be quite disobedient. Hello, darling. It's Pigeon on my shoulder. She's the devil telling me all sorts of nefarious things to do. Okay, we are home. Yes, Miss Hermes? There's a rock has spawned over our blacksmithing table.
Uh-oh. Well, that was that table. Ooh, I can make pants now.
Right, I'm going to... There's a little bit more gossamer here. I suppose I could just make some myself. And
Which pant?
we now have a friend.
That's what I want in my head.
Hello, sir.
Oh, he's already done?
He's done. He's all ready. So now we can give him equipment. Let's have a look at his stats.
Damn, I did the wrong pants.
So he's not very good. He's pretty rubbish, but that's fine for now.
You need to go get more gossamer, sir.
We need to get more gossamer. I have 10 gossamer you can have there.
It's not enough.
We'll take another trip over there later on.
There's
Probably
no rope.
not today,
At least they're tight.
because I will have to wrap up soon. But,
There, look at my butt. You can see my butt in these pants.
can I? Let me have a look. Oh yes, my goodness. Those are tight. I need a pair of those eventually. It's a skin tight.
Well, you can have these once we get more gossamer.
Yes, we'll get you some more leather and I'll trade, or some more silk. But for now, actually, what we should do, while we have the opportunity,
Should make him some armor.
we should. I'm going to actually go and truncheon someone else so that we have another one.
What?
We need another,
Ooh, we gotta
Another
give him
slave.
This one. Hold on. Armor 8 on this. Let's do that.
Actually, I'm going to sneak up here.
Wonderful. He doesn't have any food. Let's give him some food.
Just give him some of the gross meat.
Well, you do that. I don't want him doing weird stuff.
Ooh, hello, miss. Can I interest you in an exciting opportunity working for me? Okay, well, she's knocked out. Now for the fun part.
You're great, sir.
Well, thank you. Just come with me, miss. We will be descending. I'm sure she's fine. Let's go. Oh my goodness, what is happening? That's a good thing we have nudity turned off. She can handle that. It's fine. It's... Oh my god, look at her! Look at her! She's just... Okay, let's get her working. That's good.
What is she?
She is another fighter.
Look, I gave him some skirt pants.
So we need plant fiber, seeds, and fuel, and we can make some gruel. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Because it is actually cheaper to feed them gruel. And yes, he looks wonderful in his skirt. Very handsome.
Well, his pants underneath the skirt. And it's armor 8, so he's super... The other stuff is only armor 2.
Marvelous. He will protect us against,
Yes. All things.
until she comes along. I'm going to take her as my personal defense.
What? I thought I was gonna be your personal fans. Also, do you like my headband?
Oh, it looks fabulous, darling.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, leather. I need one of those in real life, actually.
You really do.
It looks very good. I
would
love the
look
mouths
splendid.
moving. I love the way our mouths move. It's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Is this working? Oh, it is. Okay, so there's 30 iron bars here if we need the iron bars for anything.
Ooh. Yes. We always need iron bars.
We probably need to start putting those towards a... what's it called? A animal thing, eventually. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of gruel! I didn't realize how efficient gruel was. Okay.
Oh, I forgot they made mounts now in this game.
They did, yes, we can get horses.
My goodness.
In fact,
That's
I
exciting.
think if we have certain DLCs, you can actually ride rhinoceroses.
Oh,
Is that the case? Let me see. Rhinoceroses.
Ooh, decorative stuff. But no.
Novosad, yes. Camels. Camels, rhinos. Wonderful.
Ooh, I want camels.
We will get camels later. That's definitely on the priority. We will get ourselves some camels.
Ooh, iron short sword.
I'm going to unlock the stable master right now. Because I want to see how much it's going to cost us to set up a stable. So it's 15 bricks, 10 shaped wood, and 10 twine. Now shaped wood is made here, and that's just wood. And bricks, I can't remember how to make bricks. We have 10 of them here. We're going to need more.
Yeah. Of course.
Of course.
Can you tell I remember?
Oh yes, darling, very clearly. If I have a look-see here, survival... We're going to need the fire bowl cauldron, actually. I think it's probably at the alchemist bench or something of the sort. Actually, no, we need stone consolidant. That's it. That's absolutely it. So I'm going to get that quickly.
Wait, what? I'm totally paying attention, sir.
We need a fire bowl cauldron. So we're going to need a fire bowl cauldron, and that requires 50 iron bars and 10 twine. So it's going to be a little while before we can do that.
When we get that, we're on a good way to make dye. I love dye.
Bitpock is talking about how much they enjoy your giggles, JC. They are very good
I
giggles.
mean, no. You have good giggles. Also, sir.
Yes, darling.
Sir. You said you were gonna do a girly voice, sir.
I did not say I was going to do a girly voice.
Yeah, you promised.
I can't do a girly voice. It's just not possible, darling. I'm too masculine.
You had one.
No, I have a Valley Girl voice, but I can't just do it on command.
Ah, really?
No, there's no way I could just swing into it. It's like,
Aw.
really? Tricky? No, it's not working. It's not, it's just not working.
At least you had the accent there.
Oh my god.
We should make a chest for just clothes that we don't want.
Oh, absolutely. Because it's good to keep them and then we can give them to the thralls.
Exactly, sir. You're so smart.
Well, I've played this game before, darling.
What?
I have taken
No,
the...
it's because you're so smart.
I have now taken the shaleback hatchling. Put him in the chest. Oh no, they are going to expire.
Oh, they are?
Yes, it says he has 24 hours before he's dead.
Well, I mean, in-game hours or out-of-game hours?
Out of game hours.
Where's the wood? Here's the wood.
Wood somewhere.
And twine? Do we have twine?
Probably not. Twine is one of those things that we don't have a surplus of. Whenever you want it, you sort of have to just make it. It gets used up so bloody quick.
I didn't want to plant.
I think that there's no twine here. There's no twine anywhere.
It sounds like a sandstorm is coming.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Just on my end.
I'm doing Sandstorm.
My goodness.
But I could hear the wind, but I don't think it was a sandstorm necessarily.
No.
I think if it was a sandstorm, we'd be able to see it more clearly. I'm going to go kill this crocodile. I want to kill. Hello, crocodile. He's hiding. He knows. He knows I came here to end his life. Bloodlust, absolutely. I have the most insatiable bloodlust, especially in this game. Just like suddenly I'm thinking, you know what I could do? You know what I could really go for? Killing.
What? Ooh.
Sir, would you like to follow me? Come with me. Shemi, sir, sir. You can come with me too if you want, Josie.
Yeah, I want to. Hold on. Hold on. My goodness.
I mean, I'm just going to run around this close area and kill things. It's not like I'm going anywhere important.
Well, it's important to me.
Let's
I'm gonna
just
put
throw some more
away
gruel
stuff.
in here.
Who needs that? No one needs that. And why am I carrying... Well, I might as well carry that, I guess.
Isn't that most games for me? It is most games for me. Video games give me the perfect outlet to let out my violent tendencies.
You have violent tendencies? Since when?
They're the only kind I have.
I'm ready, sir.
Alright, well, we can just climb up here and kill something. But because there's things here to kill.
Why don't we just... Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely like climbing, sir.
Climbing is good fun.
It's true. Ah, let's see fall down.
Did you fall? Well, that was effective.
What?
I just killed a man with a single headshot.
Oh my god, I actually heard that one. That was a heavy thud.
His head came off.
Oh. It was very thick-headed then.
This person's head also came off.
I feel like you did a headshot then.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of good loot here. There's so there's some twine. There's a pot and a torch and is that just a stone hatchet? Stone throwing axe. Interesting. I didn't even know throwing axes were a thing. I want to try this out. I'm going to throw this axe at her. You shoot. Actually, no. You shoot her. You do a little shooty shoot.
I do a shoot. Ooh! Oh my
Next time,
God.
try hitting her. Ooh, there you go. Good work.
I killed one.
I'm going to kill this one who's hiding down here. I want to try out this throwing axe. Ooh, look at this. I love this. Okay, this is definitely my new technique. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just instantly dead. That's fine. They really don't stand much of a chance against me.
Hold on, sir. I need
Hello.
to feed our duder.
A dude, yes. Mr. Dude.
There we go. He has 8. 8 now.
Eight foods.
8 foods. Very small foods. But he has them. Okay, where we? Ow!
Sorry, darling. I was trying to figure out how to toss this damn weapon. Do I have to just not have this selected?
Yeah. Maybe.
No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Interesting. How do I throw this?
Maybe you have to have it on the other hand.
Can I even... I can't really pick which hand it goes in, though, can I? It just goes immediately to that. Oh, is there...
Maybe right click?
Offhand. I see. So if I hold control... Ah, there we go. Wonderful.
You tossed it?
I tossed it.
Good job, sir.
No, we're being
I'm so
snuck up on.
proud of you. By a baby?
Also, I just lost the axe doing that.
Oh no.
But it was worth it. You know what? I'm going to make some throwing axes because I thought that was marvelous. I love that.
It was fun. What are we killing now?
Another baby, perhaps, or
Ow.
these guys explode over here. I don't like these things over here. They're gross.
Yeah, they are. It's true. Ooh.
I missed. Missed again.
I missed too. He started walking just as I was.
Just. There we go. There we go. We both did it. Also, my Mr. What's his name has leveled up now. Wonderful. He's gotten a little bit better.
He's only level 1 fighter. Why did
Yes.
you pick him?
Because he's the only one we had. I was just trying to get him leveled up as quickly as possible. Actually, I'm wondering, can I,
You want a steak? Juicy steak?
I just wanted to see if I could pick him back up before putting him down, but no.
No. He's a human. Not an item.
I mean, he's a slave, so he's somewhere in between the two.
No.
He's not a slave anymore, he's free. He's a free man, he just chooses to follow me.
I want to go to the west.
To the west.
Wait, how much longer do you have stream?
3 minutes.
Oh.
Yes. While I would love to push it later, we actually, there's a very nice dinner being prepared.
Ooh, what's the nom-noms? Give us
Turkey.
these. Nom-nom. Oh, an arrow is really good.
Bow and arrow is wonderful because you can keep it range from the bad guys.
Yeah. And if you do power shots, you do quite a lot of damage.
We need to rename this fellow. His name is now... Can I not rename him? I want to rename him. Ah, no, I can't. I can't. His name is now Shemmy. Actually, no, Bobo. That's fine. His name is Bobo.
Do you know why I like the name Bobo?
Why do you like the name Bobo?
Because it's a typo of boob.
I mean, if it was that one girl, my goodness. Imagine.
It would have been perfect for her.
Next time we find an absurdly endowed individual, we will claim her and call her Booba. Oh look, I can place this thrall down.
Sir, the butt gets even better when I crouch.
Your bucket? Oh, your butt gets even better. I thought you said your bucket is even better, and I was wondering what bucket you were talking about.
It is kind of a bucket. Look how big it is.
All right, Missy, you follow me. And now you can have Bobo. Does she? Oh, she does. My goodness. So that's Bobo, and this is Booba. Booba.
We have the best naming convention.
Truly. And here's some pot. Now, Booba, I want to see all of your stats, please. Okay, so vitality is her highest.
Oh, how do you do that?
You hold E over them. And then it's the I. I'm being told I need to have her attack something
Oh,
to finish my journey.
not a baby.
Not a baby. Well, we can go over here. There's some people over this way.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're good if we need them.
That's true. Now we can actually truncheon one of them.
Let me see. What we got? What we got?
Do we have a blacksmith?
You need a blacksmith.
Do we have one though? Are there?
The second one is a fighter.
Oh my god! It's a special one.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
We're not getting him. He's going to kill her.
Oh, no.
She's dead. Fall back. Is JC even still alive? Okay, well I killed him. Oh, he has nice boots, but he killed both of our thralls.
Oh, well.
Okay, well let's just take those things back. We'll have to get new thralls, I guess. They couldn't survive their first journey. I'm going to
Did
take
you
this.
still get the check that she had to attack someone? Did you still get that?
No.
Oh, man.
I didn't, unfortunately. But I do have sandals now, so that's fun.
Ooh. Wait, didn't you have sandals before?
No.
Ooh, fancy sandals.
Yes, they're fancy sandals. Look at them.
Oh, yeah.
What are those? Yeah,
I
Booba.
love that.
It's true. Booba's her breasts got in the way of the fight.
It's true.
The problem is when you run into like an enemy like that, they're very hard to take down.
Look at your sandals.
Yeah, aren't they fabulous?
They are. They have a little.
Little bit of metal on them. They're medium armor.
Oh, are they really?
They are. Armor value 32. So they have they have more armor than everything else I'm wearing combined. Isn't it just? It's unfortunate that we lost two thralls to get these sandals, but
I mean,
you know.
it's kind of worth it though.
it is.
$6.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
It really
very
shows
formidable now.
Right. Yeah, that shows off.
Shows off those calves. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try and get another slave now before we go to... I should wrap up, but we should see if we can get one more thrall. Just to Well, well, unfortunately, we sort of lost all of ours.
Oh yeah, we don't have one on the wheel anymore, do we?
We don't. We don't have one in the wheel, and we don't have one even alive anymore. We killed them both.
Okay, let's. Well, maybe we should go across the water then. Can they survive swimming?
I mean, you can drag them through the water without too much trouble.
Really?
Yeah, we could try it. I know of one particular thrall over there who they might just kill us.
Oh well, that's fine.
We can try truncheoning them down.
You have over 30 armor now. You're gonna survive.
That's true. I do have decent armor now.
Like the crocodile Kong just pulled out his foot and break all his teeth.
I think the problem is though my toes are still exposed.
Well, who needs toes?
They're very good for balance. Alright, we'll try this fight. If it goes very poorly... Now, keep in mind, this fight, he will be quite hard. So make sure you're ready to dodge constantly. He or she, I don't know, they at any rate. Because there's multiple ones that'll spawn over here.
Ooh. Are they gonna be alone, or are they gonna...
They will be alone.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine.
Oh, and there's some iron. Wonderful. Might actually... Just give me 1 second, we need this. Yes. It's that dude. It's the dude.
Oh, he has a big club.
Okay, no, run away, darling. Run away. His name is Cruth One Blow. If he hits you...
He has a scar.
Yes, let's just run. That's a boss. That is a boss. You actually did a good bit of damage to him, but I don't think we can enslave him quite yet.
No, the great part needs to go down.
He's almost dead. You're trying to truncheon him? Is he doing like, is he that fatal? I don't actually know. He is a bit slow, I suppose. Okay, we just have to make sure that we don't mess up the timing.
He's on me, so
Okay, he did damage to you, but he didn't, like, one-shot you, so his name isn't accurate. Ooh. Keep wide. You try to heal up a little bit. Fall back. See if you can let him just distract him. He's facing you again. He's charging at you. He really just hates you. He does not even want to engage with me.
No. I'll just keep dodging.
If you keep dodging, I could do all the damage because he does not care about me whatsoever. Oh my god, he's really obsessed with you. Be careful, darling. Fall back. Fall off the cliff or something.
I'm fine. It's not like we're far from home.
It's true. It's true. If you die, but it's also worth noting, if you die in the game, you do die in real life. He's moonwalking. We're going to get a giant boss in our as like our first effective thrall. Okay, he's back at you. No, but he was wide from you. You had gotten away from him. He won't even look at me. It is quite rude, isn't it, Sea Raven? It's just, I'm doing so much damage to him, and he does not care. Alright, he's down to about a quarter health now. Well, a quarter stamina, rather. Alright, I need to fall back and recharge my stamina. You picked the wrong fight. You're still flailing at JC. Oh, he hit you.
I think it's the pants.
It's the pants. It's just he's very much intrigued by your buttocks. Oh yes, he's almost down. We just need to get a few more hits off. If only... You might need to come closer to me, because he won't even stay close enough for me to do damage to him at this point.
So hard. But
He's...
I also don't want to get hit.
No, that's true. Oh, I got hit.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's okay.
You got him.
I got him. Okay, let me grab my fiber bindings.
And I'm gonna heal.
And we will quickly escort this man across the pond. Allons-y. JC was just doing a wonderful job of dodging, darling. You did great work.
You really think so?
Oh, yes. Marvelous. Alright, let's get this big lug across the lake.
Is he gonna survive the water?
Oh, yes. Look at him, he floats.
Oh, he floats.
His muscles are very buoyant.
It's his boots.
What does he have against JC? I don't know. What do you think he had against you, darling? Was it the pants?
It's the pants. They really push out my butt. Like, I can't stop looking at my own butt. I'm definitely gonna need these pants, or...
Oh yes, I'll definitely need a pair. I mean, it'll go nicely with my leather crop top as well. Although I don't know how well it'll go with my sandals.
I think it will go well.
Might have to roll up the legs a little bit.
Just a little bit. He still has his massive club on him.
He does. He's just brought it with him. Okay, let's put him in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited.
Wonderful. Look at this big lummox. Okay, all right.
I love him.
We're going to wrap up now because we have achieved something wonderful. We have got ourselves a mini boss
His name
as
is
a thrall.
Ruth.
His name is Kruth. Yes.
Did you know, if you remove the H, you get the Swedish word krut, which is explosive powder, black powder.
Ooh. But he's a very explosive individual.
Yeah.
I do love a bit of explosive powder. Seafoam is standing beside me. Oh, look, I can emote now.
Let me see your stuff, sir.
Let me be angry drunk.
Oh, that is an angry drunk.
Where is the sexy ones?
It's
Show off?
yeah, show off. That's the one.
Ooh la la. Wonderful. Okay.
Show off
I am so chuffed with what we've accomplished. It's so much more fun playing this game.
And next time, Cor will play with us, right?
Well, hopefully. I certainly hope that we have more people come and join us next time. Next year, even. Although it's not next year for you. It's already 2024 for JC.
Maybe even Seafoam.
Maybe
We can
even.
make a sword like this one for you, so you get a gold sword.
Oh, perhaps. Although, again, I like my steel mace right now. It's so big.
Aesthetic, sir. One for showing off and one for mashing.
Oh, apparently I can sunder you. Even if I can't do damage, I still sundered you.
Well, I still got a little damage.
Interesting. Okay, I am being summoned off at this point because it is dinner time, and it is a nice formal dinner, so I can't be late. But thank you, JC, for coming along and causing some chaos in Conan Exiles with me. Thank you, everyone else, for... You look cozy down there. Thank you, everyone else, for coming along and joining me and Seafoam and Hermes for our New Year's stream. Again, it's not quite New Year's for us, but at least for some of us, it's New Year's. We will see you again in the new year when we will be streaming, hopefully, much more. I mean, not much more than I've done over the holidays, because my god, that was a lot. But more than once a daily. It has to be 2 or 3 times every day. At least. We'll aim for that, but we can't promise it necessarily. Oh, yeah, that line is about to fall over.
Catastrophe.
It has been marvelous. I hope next time we can have more of you come and join us in Conan Exiles. It is going to be good fun. We're going to keep doing all sorts of crazy things, like hanging from the ceiling like this. What the hell am I doing? It's just going to be a marvelous time. We will also be playing some more Minecraft. There's going to be all sorts of things in the new year. Yes, JC, thank you for putting the socials up there. Of course, we want everyone to have access. If you want to join us playing Conan Exiles, you can find all the information in our Discord server there. As well, if you just want to see more of little old me, you can find all of that at our socials. So do go and add those. I hope everyone has a most marvelous new year, and I look forward to seeing all of you in 2024, because, you know, I can never get enough of you. So much so that, again, I'm delaying when I really need to be rushing off to dinner. It's very rude of me. Thank you. Yes, JC?
Happy nom noms.
Thank you, JC. I assure you I will have the happiest num noms. Which is also why I want to go off. Not only is it rude of me to keep delaying, but I'm hungry. So, off I go. Ta for now, and Happy New Year's, darling. Mwah. Are we live? Am I back again? After all this time. It's not even the next year yet, and here I am. Back again. In the wonderful world of Conan Exiles. Why? Because I wanted more violence out of my day. I thought, what better way to spend the last moments of my year than in gratuitous violence? Oh dear. It looks like JC's been busy. Is anyone actually out there? I don't even know. I just sort of started this again. Hello! Goodness, Louva, what are you doing up still? Tisk tisk. That soon. Yes, I couldn't wait till next year. I wanted to hop back in. The New Year's plans are a little bit more mundane, so I thought I'd sneak down here and commit a few acts of violence live on stream. Because I love doing that. And how chuffed I am that you came to watch me. How are you doing, Luba, dear? Oh, there's a monster. A gator. Mr. Gator? You're still building a zoo. Oh, how sublime. Do you want a gator corpse? Would you like one for your zoo? I could maybe try and get one alive. I thought, you know what, I'm going to do a little bit of just violence. Is there someone up there I can shoot? Is there someone up there to shoot? It is complicated. Making the zoo is complicated. I imagine, certainly. I mean, I've played a bit of Planet Zoo myself. It is quite the complicated little game. Okay, let's kill some things. You're frustrated at how hard some things are to handle. I can understand that. You weren't expecting me to be back so soon. I wasn't either, Fairy Bites, but you know, time moves quickly for me, and sometimes not at all. It's the magic of ADHD. No, but truly, I had a marvelous little time playing this earlier. And the plans for New Year's turned out to be a little bit more casual, a little bit more mundane. So I thought, let's just do this instead. You're doing your first exhibit. You're still working, and this is just your first exhibit now. Arctic wolves. I mean, there's one good way to start. Hello, sir? Well. Okay, so apparently my attempts to make this game not German did not work. Good evening, Yali. See, this is why I wanted to stream now. I wanted to make sure I could see some of the people that we didn't get to see earlier today. Hello, hello, how are you doing? How is your New Year's going? I hope you've been keeping well. Oh, apparently... Have we dropped? We've dropped already. You've played this game? Oh, that's no, we're still... The upload is apparently jumping everywhere. The paths are giving you the most trouble. The paths in those planet games are so bloody hard. I do not care for them. It's very, very difficult. I've played this game before myself as well, Yali, but it's just one of those games that I find coming back to is quite a bit of fun. We actually have a server available if you'd ever want to play some more with us. This is multiplayer. Oh, damn it. Stop moving, man. I want to shoot you in the head. My God! It's like he knew it was coming. Okay. Well... okay. That is so frustrating. He just stops long enough for me to think that... Okay, well at least now he's just coming for me. Slightly better. No? He's given up? Your pathing is terrible. Come on, fight me. Fight me, sir. Fight me, fight me. Okay, he's dead. Got quite a bit of lag. Yes, I noticed that. I don't know if that's the game causing it. Oh. Okay, now it's... It seems to be improving slightly. Let me know if it's... No, it's not. Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, marvellous. Did everyone just see the IP address? That's fine, honestly. It's fine if everyone did. But we are back, and it should be much better now. You must have been working very hard on that exhibit if you've just been at that one exhibit all day. But, I mean, that's really how you get the good exhibits in Planet Zoo. It all is about the timing. It's all about, you know, really committing yourself to it. Oh, look at this thing. Come here, rabbit. Come here. It's dead. This thing's also dead. That'll be about 6 hours of work so far, and you've just started the first exhibit. Oh my God. The graphics, you like the graphics of Oblivion? Are you referring to all the graphics of this? If you've got the graphics in Oblivion looking nice, you'll have to let me know what mods you're using. I was actually talking about this. I mean, it is a very pretty game. As long as you're not playing a male character, they have such doughy looking faces. I was actually contemplating Oblivion as one of the games that I was thinking of streaming today. I didn't go with that, but it was my first thought. We need to fix those. Oh my goodness. It seems our dear JC was busy. I thought I had turned the server off. Apparently I hadn't. And they've been playing, which is fine, obviously. But I'm quite surprised at how much was accomplished. Ooh, leather work gloves. Lovely. Okay, where are... Oh, it's right there. Okay, wonderful. So let's just take that off. Drag that onto there. It'll ruin the overall durability, but it will make it much better for a while. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Why does it look like a boober? Are they big? Are they getting bigger? It might just be the shirt. We've got some nice underboob there. Hello? Why is the shellback hanging around here? I won't kill it, but I am curious. Alright, we have our new thrall. And I would like to see him in action. Mr. Kruth. So let's have a little look-see at Mr. Kruth's statistics here. He has 15 vitality. That is a lot of health, Mr. Kruth. Hello, Mags Power Live. Happy New Year, darling. Hello, hello. I'm so glad you could catch us. It is the shirt at a weird angle. I think that's it, Fairy Bites. I love desert environments as well, Yali. It's one of the... Oh, I could have used some of that. That would have been better. It's one of the reasons I wanted to play this. I just think deserts are beautiful. Really just beautiful environments. Let's just decorate him up a little bit. He's got 2 skirts. Your man's afraid of wearing a skirt. This man wears 2 at once. Elder Scrolls 6 Hammerfell. Ugh. Well, we can hope, but on the one hand, I've more or less lost hope of Bethesda even making the games. Like, yes, I think they'll eventually get to it, but they're not the most consistent game makers these days, I would say. I could give him a cudgel. How much iron do I have? Kirkbride is working on ESO. That would make some sense. ESO is quite good in my experience. I enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, we actually have enough here. I could make a steel weapon for Mr. Smashy Boy over there. Let's get him a warhammer. Or even better, ooh. What should I get him? Giant warhammer or a stabby stick? I think I'm going to get him a warhammer. You're hoping they get him on Elder Scrolls 6. I'm just hoping whatever they do with Elder Scrolls 6, they try to listen to the fans, what they actually want, rather than just making a cash grab. You've been in a Bethesda Starfield rant hole this past month. As have I. I refuse to even touch the game. I've seen it played. I had it in my mind that I would end up purchasing the game once it went down in price. Now I don't think I ever will. I had hopes that Bethesda would eventually sort of improve it. Now it seems that they are quite set on it the way it is. Well, hello, Eradication. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. With dried fish. That sounds lovely. You like it as a space dungeon crawler, but it's a terrible RPG. That is generally how Bethesda games are. They're just terrible RPGs. Alright, Kruth. Kruth Einheib. He was Kruth One Blow, but now... Oh, no, he still is. I don't know why I don't know why everything's in German. I really don't understand. It doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Okay, Kruth, I have a nice weapon for you, and I would like you to use this. There we go, good boy. Start smacking things. Okay, we can toss a lot of this stuff. What am I carrying that I just don't need to be carrying? Twine? This is the one problem with this game. And the one problem with many games of its sort. You spend a lot of time doing inventory management. Which is fine. Most of the time. But when you're a streamer, it's not really how you want to be spending your time. generally, when you're streaming, you want your streams to be a little bit faster paced. It's the same with playing, what was it, V Rising. I think that person died in one hit. Now who's the one bloke, Ruth? Alright, let's climb up there. I love the climbing mechanics. I mean, the animation looks terrible, but the fact that you could just climb wherever you want is fabulous. Although you do slip slide a little bit when you do the jumps. Oh dear. I hear the hyenas laughing in the distance. What do they think is so funny, hmm? Oh, she's so cool looking. Climbing in games is fun. You know, so is climbing in reality as well. I love climbing. Climbing a tree, climbing a cliff, climbing up on a fence and walking along it like a cat. I got him! I bloody got him! Okay, I'm just going to take that. Now I got a level up there. What shall I put my points in? I don't want irate or irritate. I think that would be bad. Let's put some points in grit. Sure. You have vertigo. Oh no. That does make climbing quite difficult, certainly. Is that too far? I think that's too far. Alright. Kruth, come with me, boy. Come with me. And we're going to go kill some more people. Are these people still dead? Goodness, respawn faster. I crave violence. Oh my goodness. I pressed the wrong button there. Murder adventure. Exactly, Fairy Bites. We're on a murder adventure. Dead. God, I love a nice murder adventure. You got hired by the Beyond Skyrim mod project? Really? Oh, that's fabulous. You're going to be working on Cyrodiil. I'm honestly intrigued that Cyrodiil wasn't finished. I always assumed that one was going to be finished ages ago. But that's phenomenal. I love Cyrodiil. It's so pretty. Okay, that man's dead. She... There we go. You go kill her. I'm sure you can do it. Oh, he can do that. He did great! Wonderful work, Kruth! Okay, and that, he leveled up, his agility went up a little bit. He's great. He's great! And we will take that. And her arrows, why not? I'll take your arrows. I don't want your trousers. This woman was... Oh. Ooh! Okay, that ups my carrying capacity. Ooh la la. Ooh, look at that. Look at that cheek. Okay, we're wearing that. I don't care if my carrying capacity has been, like, halved. Cyrodiil is nice. Cyrodiil is gorgeous. Morrowind is one of the more interesting provinces, I would say. But I love Cyrodiil for its aesthetic. But also, yes, Hammerfell is lovely, too. But I'm just a sucker for deserts. Assassin's Creed Origin wasn't even that good of a game, but I just loved running through the desert on it. And they did a wonderful job of portraying all the mirages and such. It was very interesting. You're playing Oblivion with more Oblivion installed, so it's 2 games in 1. Oh my. Okay, Kruth. Let's go. Elsewhere is really nice in ESO. It is, and it's one of the provinces that I think have really fleshed out the best in ESO. Whereas, obviously in ESO, Cyrodiil is almost dishearteningly awful, because it's all just PvP. Although I got into the PvP for a while, during one of the mid-year madnesses, and I very much enjoyed it for a time. Although it never feels like you make any meaningful progress. You know, you spend an hour sieging down one castle, and then the castle's under siege again. Okay, we have to kill this man. I don't even know who this man is. Oh my god, did you see that? The absolute cheek, he just dodged out of the way at the last second. Didn't even know who was there. I hate that. Well, it's like they're dodging without even being aware of the fact that I'm there, shooting at them. What is that? There we go. Dead. Nurus der Mukle. I don't know what that... Does anyone speak German? Tell me what that means. He's dead. I can't ask him what his name is supposed to mean. The quests are very fun in ESO. It's wonderful. I very much enjoy questing just for the lore and such. The combat can be a bit boring, I will say. As someone who generally likes to be somewhat flexible and a little bit more visceral in combat, I do find that the combat in ESO can be a little bit lackluster. But that's the same with basically every game of its ilk. I could never get into World of Warcraft, all that sort of thing, for the same reason. Just pressing buttons as cooldowns. You know, pass, it's just not interesting to me. Honestly, even V Rising wouldn't have probably held my interest for as long as it did if it weren't for the base building mechanics. Getting to explore different places and stuff is worth the combat. It is. It absolutely was. I'm a big fan. I know it's really boring for a lot of people, but I do love High Rock. Sir, there's a fighter behind you.
Curse you!
Oh my god.
Curse you!
Good work, Truth. Good work. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm taking all that. Could you carry some of these things for me, darling? I want you to carry... Actually, you could take those boots and you could wear them. They're yours now. They're better than what I have. Or better than what you had, rather. Not better than what you have. Keep that equipped, please and thank you. And you can also take all of that, because I do not want to carry it. Good boy. High Rock is nice. You like the aesthetic of it. I think one thing I do like, the aesthetics of the Elder Scrolls games are generally better than the ESO ones. I do think ESO, they do reuse a lot of assets, unfortunately. But I will say, I appreciated the amount of effort they went into basically replicating Anvil. I love Anvil. Anvil is my favorite city in all of the Elder Scrolls. It's so pretty. The Mediterranean aesthetic and all that. Very, very pretty. Anywho. We're just going to run around and collect iron. That's basically all we need to do right now. I don't want to spend too much time venturing into dangerous new territories. You know, fighting hard baddies all by myself. I can't do that. Well, not by myself. I have Kruth here. But still. You like the swamp in High Rock. It's very foggy. It is. It's beautiful. Beautiful swamp. And I enjoyed the quest line there with the last king of the aliens. Hello, Bunny. Kruth, would you squish that for me? Good boy. That's how you break a man. You find something innocent and pure, and you tell him to destroy it just for your pleasure. Okay. Right, we don't want to dive down there. We have the high ground. Let's take the most of it. It is cool to meet a character like that, but it's excellent because, of course, the last king of the Ileids is also quite key in several of the quest lines later on in the main story. Okay, one down. Kruth. Come back here. Okay, so I can't just rapid fire at them. Good to know. There we go. Another death. Alright, there we go, Kruth. Good boy. We did it. Yes, a lot of the characters, especially in High Rock, Darren, I think his name was Darren? I can't actually remember now. No, I can't recall. But a lot of the characters really did come up later in other quests, which I thought was wonderful. You know, you would cross the world doing all these adventures, and you got really attached to a lot of the characters, and they would just show up over and over and over in ways that made sense. Darian. Yes, Darian, not Darren. Did the body just disappear? Where are all my kills? Ruth, did you eat my kills? He looks kind of like that one kid. He's not a kid anymore. I can't remember his name. Cannibals? Oh dear, we can't have that. Good work, darling. Okay, what's this? Ooh, look at all these goodies. I'm taking all that. Ooh, what's that? New arm wear. Lovely. Let's take that. Oh yes, I love this Defari stuff. It's perfect for me. Let's get rid of that. What else can I get rid of very quickly? Coarse gloves. Did not help. A handful of insects. A puffball mushroom. Just keep throwing away things. There we go. Until we're at 99%. Now let's head home. Let's head home, darling. Now, speaking of Darian's disappearance, did you end up playing the Somerset DLC? Because I quite enjoy how he was integrated there. I think that was one, honestly, the expansion worlds in ESO are better than the main game, by far. The expansions are phenomenal. Somerset, Morrowind, Elsewhere, Skyrim, all of those areas, much better than the actual base game. Not to say that the base game was bad, but the expansions are brilliant, and they really add all sorts of new mechanics and such that make it a lot more interesting. They're just also very beautiful. I don't usually care much for spending a lot of money on housing, but I did end up buying. Well, actually, I have a house in Somerset, the very nice one in the city, and then I have the massive mansion outside Anvil. So if we ever play ESO, if we all decide we want to play some ESO together, I have a wonderful guild house, or 2, or 3. They're not well decorated, in fairness, but they are big. And it's all about size, right, darlings? Okay, Kruth, darling, give me all this. Good boy. You have only one small one. I mean, it's all you really need, though. You do not need a large house. It can be marvelous to have one at times, but you really don't need one. I didn't even play much with guilds and such, so I had a very large, a series of very large houses, and nobody ever came and visited me. I'm going to change that up. This one's better than mine. Oh, actually, Truth. Let's upgrade you. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice, darling. And actually, while I'm at it, because I'm sure you'll look very pretty in it. Ooh, my. Yes, wonderful. Okay, he can have that. It's probably better if he wears that, but I like him in the skirt, so he's going to wear the skirt. This is simply how it must be. You love the pets too. Oh yes, I have a four-eared cat. He's very pretty. Okay, let's just put like several drums. JC's going to come back on and is going to wonder why there's now 5 drums here instead of 1. We have a Kudo head trophy. We didn't even kill this animal ourselves, but sure. Oh my goodness, look at those antlers. Isn't that magnificent, Karth? Kruth? Krath. Whatever your name is. Kruth and Katara, that's us. What a team we make, huh? Then we'll just put a bunch more impaled skulls about. You know, it's very important that people here understand that I will bloody kill them if they come close to me. A large earthenware jug. Lovely. Put that there. And I think this bed is nicer than the one I have. So, oh look, JC got me a pillow. All right. Well, I won't mess with the bed then, but I will put down another one for the next time someone comes and joins us. Oh, it's identical. Okay, fine. Skulls on pikes are an important part of decorating. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. 100%, without a doubt. Let's just throw some twine in there. So we need to find actually a crafter. Just based on the mission up there, we have been told we need to get ourselves a crafter. And soon. Let's just toss all this in here. JC will be happy. And some war paint as well, why not? And sure, JC can have some... This is... I'm just throwing things in JC's... It's not even their inventory, it's just one of their crafting benches. It's fine, isn't it, Truth? It's fine. Hello, weird man. I hate you. You're disgusting. Sorry, you were just kidding, trolls. You could definitely add me to your friends on ESO. Well, I'd love that, darling. Okay, you, Mr. Kruth. I want you... Actually, let's go home for a moment. Let's go home, Mr. Kruth. You need a new party. Well, we could definitely arrange for that. I think, actually, one of the most enjoyable parts of ESO is dungeon delving. By far. Getting together a party of 4 and just doing a dungeon. It is so much fun. The mechanics are a lot more interesting. Okay, let's get a truncheon out. Oh, that truncheon is actually not in good condition. What do I need to repair it with? Leather and branches. Okay. We can do that. Leather. That's twine. Don't take the twine. Branch. Okay. Let's fix that up. Quick as you like. Put that back. Okay, wonderful. Now let's go back out. Now again, I'm doing this without Kruth. My god, look at those jiggle physics. Because I spied, at the very least, a dancer. Now, if we can't get a crafter here, which seems likely, I don't think that's a crafter. We'll get a dancer instead.
Taste death.
Oh my goodness, she's quick. Oh, goodness me, darling. You hit like a truck. Who hit me? Nobody, I'm fine. Okay. Let's just put that away. And let's just rope her up. And we'll take her back home. Which totally isn't sketchy in the slightest. There's some serious ethical concerns with just the very basic concepts of this game. But it is fun. Let's just have a little jog. Alright, you get dancing. Or walking around in a circle, whatever you prefer. And Kruth, my dear. You and I, we're going back out again. Come along. Wait, what was that, Nick? I can make you do? I can break the bond. No, we're not doing that. I thought I could make you do some work. Wouldn't that be wonderful if I could make him do some bloody work? How's your stats? Vitality keeps going up. He has a lot of health. A lot. That is a huge amount of health. Oh, here comes the gator. Kick it. Good boy, Kruth. Wonderful work. Ooh, look up there. Look at that, Kruth. There's a man up there. Can you kill him for me? Can you climb? No? Okay, I'll kill him. Don't worry. He's dead. Don't worry, I got him. I got him, Kruth. Just eat a piece of meat or two. Eat a steak while I'm climbing. Hello? Snack time, exactly. Dead. And quick. My word. I'm getting good with this bow. I just wanted to get a bit of practice in. You know, I haven't played in a while. And I've been terrible at aiming lately. So I thought, let's play some. And kill some. And see if I can get used to one-shotting enemies. Oh dear! Get him, Kruth. Good boy. My arrow, it felt like it just went right through his head. Definitely went right through this man's head. He doesn't even have one anymore. What was that? A survival kit. What's inside? Rubbish. Just a lot of rubbish. Okay. People have weak bones in this game. They absolutely do. Incredibly weak bones. Oh my goodness. It's another big booba lady. She looks like me, but bustier. Good work, Kruth. She stole my look, and then she got a few enhancements at the plastic surgeon. It's shocking the size of some of the breasts in this game are just shocking. Not physically impossible, certainly, but, unlikely to be natural. And there's a lot of them. Bloody dark, isn't it, Cruz? It's okay. We're fine. We are fine. Oh, apparently I have a challenge to gather Yellow Lotus. That doesn't seem like much of a challenge to me, does it? Does it seem like one to you, Cruz? They're everywhere. Can I shoot from here? I can. Oh, that's marvelous. Oh, there's 2 of them. Look, there's 3! Come here. No? Oh my goodness, look, you can see my arrows flying across the sky like a shooting star. What the hell? Make a wish, everyone. Make a wish. That man's almost dead. Can I kill him? Almost. Arrows in the night sky are like shooting stars. Well, it's not the night anymore, so we can't pretend. We just have to accept that they're arrows. Disappointing, almost. Okay, I think there's another man for us to kill. Honestly, I just love running around killing people in this game. Does that mean I'm a violent monster? Maybe. But who's going to stop me? Kruth? Certainly not. He's already thoroughly enthralled by me. This person?
Back.
No, she's not going to stop me. She's not going to even get up before she dies. Wonderful. You're all right, Kruth. There's so much aloe here. It'd be very easy to make healing potions. I don't really need healing potions right now, though. Thankfully, I have passive health regen. Alright, let's head around here. Kruthy boy. Let's see if we can find someone else to kill. Be very, very sneaky, though, my dear. Very sneaky. There we go. At least you know where the aloe is if I need some. Exactly. I know exactly where it is. Alright, Die Klingy. I tried changing, for some reason, I don't know why it's all German. I'm going to have to go into the game files and check why this is. Because it's not all in German either. That's the most confusing thing, isn't it? Like, obviously, up in the top right, that's not German. Before they die, they're not German. You know, the names above their heads aren't German. None of the other things are German. Is it Will Poitier? But bald. That's what he looks like. Just a little bit. Is that how is that his name? I can't actually remember his name. He's just bold. Oh, hello, Crocodile. Mr. Crocodile. Kruth, darling, do something about that crocodile. Good boy. Look at him go. My word. The muscles. Thank you, Will. You know you can speak Seafoam too. Seafoam is here. Hello.
Hello, love you, everybody.
They always come by and they write on a little note if they want to ask me something. You know you can talk.
I'll smooch him extra loud so you guys can pretend it's for you.
Lucky me. Look, doesn't this look like whatever the Will Poitier?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Except bald and older.
And sort of like the also plastic doll head. just the squished-in face.
It's if you get the guy from Aqua, and you mix him with Will Poitier.
And also a little splash of Cabbage Patch Kid.
Oh my goodness. Goodness. Really good. Wonderful work, Kruth. How's your leveling going? You are just wonderful. He's so good. That's what we're doing right now. We're just going around leveling him up. And the best way to level him up is just have him kill things. He's doing much better than the other thralls. I mean, in fairness, he is a mini-boss. And the other thralls were fine, but we ran into a particular situation wherein I was trying to avoid killing an enemy who very easily could kill them, because I wanted to enthrall that enemy. So I wasn't trying to take out an enemy who had the potency, who had the capability, rather, to take out all of our enemies. If I were to take him up against, say, another mini-boss and try not to kill said mini-boss, he would die. Almost certainly. Or he would kill the mini-boss. So I'm going to avoid either situation. Let's just hop up here. Have a little drink from our water skin. How many arrows do I have? 100. Okay. I am equipped. Are those vultures? I think they are. Come on, Will. Okay, let's see. I have to say, I appreciate how unperceptive the enemies are. Oh, goodness. Will? Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Ooh, another a skirt. Wonderful. Is this better than what I have? It's a skin skirt. It slightly lowers my carrying capacity, but it does have more armor, and it matches my outfit perfectly. So we're going to keep it. But my carrying capacity is atrocious now. Wheel, darling. Would you like to wear this now? Okay, you take that. I'll keep this for a bit. What is weighing me down? It's the aloe extract, isn't it? It's so heavy. Let's give that all to Will. Okay. That's fine. You can have the rough wraps as well. It looks so good. It's like, look at the, ooh. Cheeky. A little bit of butt crack. Here we go. She is now decked out in human skin. Kill chic. Alright. Do we dare? I think we do. I missed completely. Alright, Will, be ready. Alright, we're going to have to...
Curse you!
Wonderful work, darling. Wonderful work. Oh, sorry, Will. Sorry. I hit him. Ooh, what's that? Another Aqualian, Let's loot that. What does that read? Language Dictionary, Black Kingdoms. I learned a language, apparently. Ooh, what is this? A head? A shrunken head. Lovely. I have a shrunken head. Sure. Okay, that doesn't seem helpful. Aqualian sandals. That's wonderful. That's what I'm wearing. We'll have to take those. Ooh, and I know JC wanted a pair of those, so we'll take that. He massacres everything. He's strong. Can I make him use that? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You just use another one, darling. Yes, a gift for JC. Okay. I see a witch. Oh my goodness. She's a tough one. You get a... Ooh, Gruth Dead Eater. She's dead. Oh, sorry, Gruth. I knocked him over. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay, she had a lot of cool things on her. Alright, I'm excited. Okay, Stone Guardian Empty Arm. Absolutely dropping that. We've learned how to make special armor. We have cultist robes. I don't actually have a hood or a hat of any kind. Wait. Okay, that has added armor to me as well, so that's nice. I mean, I think at this point it's probably for the best if we start heading home. Just because my inventory is so full. What do you think, Kruth? I don't think I can carry much more. An entire arm of stone. It would be rather heavy, wouldn't it? I think there's only one left there, though. Should we kill the last one? Kruth, darling. Kill him. Good boy. Ooh! Is that a gator head? Exciting. Okay, now the question is, can I jump in there and make it? Or will I die? Now the thing is, if I do die, the only real concern... Oh no, you know what? I'm just going to go down here. This is much safer. This is much safer. Because if I died, the problem would be Kruth would probably just stay up there. And then they would respawn. And then they would kill him. Or he would kill them over and over. I'm not certain, really. This definitely does not seem like a safe thing to do. Swimming whilst over encumbered. Hello, Kruth. I have to be careful. I've knocked over Kruth several times now with my mace. I'm worried I may kill him at some point. My god, look at that back. This game makes me want to spend more time exercising so I can have a back that toned. Isn't that phenomenal? She is absolutely built. Kruth's alright too, but she is built. Okay, let's drop all that off. This is even more important than the head. And the shoulder definition, absolutely. This is much more important than the head. There we go. The drum circle. We're going to make a literal circle of drums. There we go. Let's put the head in. My goodness, that's large. Shrunken head. What can we do with this? I don't know. We just put it in the treasure bag. I guess it's just a treasure, so it goes into treasure space. Defari wind chimes, which I assume are made out of bones. Those are bones. The face. When your muscular Nord twink character in Oblivion gets you feeling kinds of ways. If you are feeling kinds of ways for an Oblivion character, I have to assume that you have modded it heavily. Just because I know how terrible the faces are usually. Oblivion character overhaul. I see. I love Oblivion to death, and I do want to stream it again. My problem, I need to mod it. I was planning on doing it today, like playing the game, but until I mod the game, I cannot play it anymore. It needs overhauling. For example, it needs... Let's just put all this in here. We'll get rid of all these coarse leggings and such. They're not worth keeping. But I need a mod. I need a mod to make sure that I can make a character that doesn't look like trash, for one thing. That's important. Also, need a mod to make sure that the dungeons have some variety. That is probably my biggest qualm with Oblivion. Is the dungeons. Better dungeons, does it make them distinct from each other? Oblivion's fun until probably your 10th dungeon or so, at which point you start to realize that it's the same dungeon you were in previously. It's kind of funny how Bethesda, they went forward away from that. They went beyond, you know, it was one of the worst parts of, what's the word? Oblivion, was the dungeons just not being good. And so, Bethesda went all out with Skyrim, and made every single dungeon unique. Every dungeon in Skyrim has its own feel, has everything special about it. And then they went the other direction in Starfield. They just said, "Oh, you know what? People don't even care about dungeons anymore, so let's just create 3 or 4 and repeat them over and over." "40 dungeons total." That is not enough dungeons for a game that is all about that much scale. Compared to 200 in Skyrim. And they've had so long to work on Starfield, too. Like, I'm very much against rushing creators. But that's not really an excuse, is it? In this stage. They've had so long to work on these games. And they focus too much on all the wrong things. You find the dungeons in Skyrim super linear. They are linear. Very linear. But they still have a sort of a unique energy to them, at least. They feel different from one another. Oh, Happy New Year, Fairy Bites. Marvellous, it's your New Year. May your 2024 be as sublime as you are. Let's just put those over there. Just doing a little bit of sorting. Hello, Mr. Kruth. Would you like some, you know, I'm going to take that back from you. And I am going to give you some dried fish. And I'm going to take that back because I want to put it down. another skull. JC's going to be so concerned when they get back. I'm going to take this off as well. Looks silly. You're turning 30 this year. My goodness, Fairy Bites. I mean, I've already gone past that myself. Things get better after 30. Hello.
Who approaches?
Who approaches? It's me. The death sounds in this game are so gratuitous. I said it before. There's so many warnings in this game about the violence and the extremeness of the violence. But it gets so extreme that it's not even upsetting. Because it's so over the top that it doesn't feel like you actually killed a person or anything of the sort. Ooh, what's that? A falcata. Oh my. Now I have a slicey weapon. Time to slice and dice. I am going to hop right down here. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's fine. Aging is fine. Aging is grand. Unless you're, you know, like me, and a model. And... oh no. It's fine. I will age with grace. I'm too pretty not to. Let's just take one of these. One of those back there. And let's fix up this falcata. This falchion. This is another. So we have 2 steel weapons now. I don't know why, but we do. That's true, Fairy Bites. A lot of what ages people is themselves sort of restricting themselves. Absolutely. If you don't restrict yourself, you won't age quite as quickly. Also, I find hate ages people too. My god. Dead. Hello, sir. Are you next? I think you are. I shot his head clean off. I'll take that. Sure. Gradual loss of individuality is definitely a problem. But yes, you know, you can look fabulous, you can be fabulous at any age. I mean, oh my god, look at Martha Stewart. Have you has seen her thirst trap the other day? Jesus. Right, let's keep killing things, Kruth. That's all we're here for. We're just going to kill things until I get sick of it, and then I'm going to go to bed. I might not actually make it to the new year, just because I think Seafoam wants to go watch something. But until that point, I'm just going to keep killing. Here I go killing again. Because truthfully, this game is fun, but it is a lot more fun with other people. And at the moment, I'm all by myself here. I mean, I have you, chat, for company. The bloodlust is consuming me. It always is. It's really just bloody pleasant combat, though. It's very gratifying. Hello. Oh my god. I killed them both in one combo. Ah, marvelous. Now that's how you do it, Truth. 2 kills, 1 combo. Just violently unhinged, running around with a knife. That is how I play Fallout as well, Fairy Bites. It's good. It's just so good. We've done it. We've completed a pointless challenge that we're never going to see the benefit of because we would require a battle pass, and I don't want to pay for one. The Todd Howard way. It just works. Hello, Mr. Gator. Are you ready for death? Because she's ready for you. Okay, let's see. What can we level up next? I don't know if I want that. Agility, grit. I think grit might be useful. You know what? No, I'm going because I want to get to 10 here. When Todd Howard got hired at Bethesda, he wanted to rush into dungeons with a huge axe. That was his playstyle. I mean, I love doing that. I enjoy... There's two kinds of playthroughs I like. I like full barbarian. Just big weapons, slash, kill them before they can even get close to you. Or, I like very tactical mage. You play Fallout 76 the way Bethesda intended, as an unhinged, sneaky, knife-wielding woman in an asylum nurse's dress. Hello? Hello?
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, he died. Oh my god. Well, Cruz, you're finally living up to your name. Jeez. Christ almighty. That was, Oh my goodness. Okay. Good work. 10 out of 10. I think I could get into Starfield. I would have probably been able to get into Starfield if it had, you know, elves or something of the sort. Not specifically because I love elves, but I feel like what Starfield really lacks is a more heavy fantasy element. I love fantasy. And I enjoy Fallout quite a bit because it does have a lot of fantasy elements to it. Okay, let's
You picked the wrong fight!
Dead. Wonderful work, Cruz. My goodness, did you see that? A hyena. Wonderful. She did a backflip. Yeah. She backflipped. What is... A taxidermized sailback. That is amazing. Oh my god, we have a taxidermied sailback. The acrobatics in this game. Honestly, the everything in this game. It's all so absurd. It's all completely over the top. And that's what makes me love it so much. It doesn't try to be grounded. It's gritty, but it's not realistic. Let's take all of these again. You know what? Loot all. Alright, come here, Cruz. I want you to take... What's the heaviest thing I'm carrying? Sure. Take those. Also want you to take those. And then... There we go. Just carry that around for me. Be a good boy. Carry that around. Let's go home. I want to put up the shale bag. There was a leak a few years back that claimed Starfield was going to have Pleiadian space elves and greys and be the future of Fallout, and Elder Scrolls was distant future Starfield. Yeah, absolutely. Unironically, fake leak, better lore than the actual game. Oh dear. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, we better get home. This sandstorm is not fun. I'm just going to go under the water. This is the thing, is I can't even look forward to Elder Scrolls 6 anymore. Like, I was so eager for it. Desperately eager. I was very eager for Fallout 4. So, I bought a whole new computer to play Fallout 4. I really counted down the days for it. And when it came out, I did play a lot of it. But I was unquestionably disappointed by it in the long run. It's still a good game, don't get me wrong. I still enjoy it wholeheartedly. It's not a great Fallout game. And then, this whole Starfield issue came up. After Fallout 4, I sort of hoped that maybe Bethesda had learned a few lessons. They didn't. Again, I enjoy Fallout 4. But I don't think it's as good as... I mean, and I can't say New Vegas with because it's not their game. New Vegas isn't even Bethesda's game. Basically, all of the Fallouts I really love aren't Bethesda's games. And it's not to say I don't enjoy. Yes, Fallout 4, it's fun, but it needs a lot of mods to be really good. It's true. And it's a wonderful vehicle for mods. But I worry that the whole conversation about mods in Bethesda games has taught Bethesda that it is okay for them to just not care. Because modders will fix it. But modders aren't fixing it anymore. They've been very clear about that, in fact. The people who made Skyrim together, the multiplayer Skyrim mod, they apparently gave up and said, we're not going to do the same thing for Starfield because Starfield sucks. They said that. It's just not exciting. Let's just cover this place in skulls, it's fine. But I do enjoy Fallout 4 as sort of a baseline for mods. It mods incredibly well. Not just because of the actual modability, but the game itself suits mods. You know, you can add all sorts of fun jetpack. I love adding a jetpack mod because obviously you can have a jetpack on your power armor, but it's fun to get one just to run around town on your back with. People mod Elder Scrolls because the core lore written in the 90s is really good, written by people who are no longer there. That's exactly it, yeah. The lore at the base of the Elder Scrolls is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. No doubt in my mind about that. It is wonderful. I'm deeply, deeply passionate about it. Wayward Realms, that's not out yet, is it? An issue with Bethesda that was especially prominent in Fallout 4 was that the concepts were good, but they just didn't do them. That's it. It's the execution's just atrocious. They don't know how to make games anymore. They never did. They had people who knew how to make the games. Now they just know how to market games. Unfortunately, they don't even know how to do that anymore. Like, the whole, the conversations with, reviewers lately, who have just not said positive things about their games, and Bethesda has basically been like, well, you're obviously not playing the game right if you're not enjoying it. That's not good marketing. That's exactly it, Yali. Upper management needs to go. And it's the way with a lot of things now. Upper management has ruined a lot of things.
They're coming.
There's a lot of passionate people making these games, but the hard work they put into it, it just doesn't matter. Because the people who are making the real decisions, they don't really care. All they care about is money. Not about making something good. Oh, I hear a ghost. There's a ghost somewhere. Where's the ghost? Why is there a ghost here? This is my house. What are ghosts doing in my house? It's also possible they're incompetent and got promoted beyond their skill set. I mean, that is possible, certainly. But you can't deny, though, that they're still making money. And that's all that really matters for upper management people. Like, we don't like it when we look at it as people who are partaking of the product and people who are passionate about the series. But management, their job is just making money. That's the problem with capitalism. Starfield isn't selling as well. That's true. Well, they've buggered it. They really did put their foot in it with Starfield. And it's true. I don't think unless Todd goes, I don't think it is going to get better. I was watching a video about Fallout 4. A lot of the guns have these weird movements when you throw like a grenade or what have you, because it seems all the team did was animate the motion of throwing while holding a 10mm, and they never bothered to correct that. It's not surprising. It's too close to another thrall, apparently. Okay. You, my dear, actually, you know what? You're going to go up here to the drum circle. You're a dancer. Oh my goodness, what's that? There's a whole bunch of you now. Right. Is there a thrall in here? Where's the other thrall? Is there a thrall in the house? Truth, darling, is it you? Just put her down there first. And then move. There we go. Now she's going to dance up there for us forever. Dance, monkey, dance. It must be Kruth. Oh my god. Did you see that move she just did with her leg? Very impressive. She's very good. I'm going to play the drums for her. Give her a beat. Okay, that's it. I'm done with that. Alright, we need to go kill some more people. Not kill, sorry. We need to go, hire some more people without pay. We need to go, acquire a few more interns. You're just going to stay here, though. Kurth, or Kruth, or whatever your name is. Kruth. Hire. Yes, we're just going to go and hire some people. With blunt force trauma. Oh my god, it just shot right up in the sky. Not very good at this. There we go. Right, I need to convert a crafter. That's my goal now. So the smart move is just to rush up here. I think that's a crafter. That is a fighter. Oh dear, they both died. They both died on my sword. Oh dear. How? I only did 1 slash. I only did 1 slash. How? Oopsie indeed. I don't know my own strength, Fairy Bites. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, we have to deal with this man first. Come on, haven't gone all day. Too strong. Katara the Cruel is too strong, absolutely. One stab. One bloody stab. My god. She's so muscular. Her back is so muscular. Okay. I think the one on the left there is a crafter. So if we can kill this one. Oh no! I didn't want to kill you! I'm sorry! I keep accidentally killing people I don't want to kill. I keep accidentally killing people. It's not ideal, is it? Maybe if I go that way, I might find some more workers. If you were walking along a path, and it was lined with impaled skulls, would you think twice about knocking on their door? I would. Probably. I was like, who's that up there? It's Kruth. It's a bit foreboding, isn't it? Hello! Kick the turtle. Dead. Ah, it's so good to do some killing. It's a shame that the weapons don't stay bloodied. I feel like that would be an important touch. As if that hasn't... As if that isn't what you've been doing. No, it is exactly what I've been doing. That's what I came here to do. I came here to, kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Okay, that's a worker. That's a fighter. Okay, this is a tanner though, so not worth it either. I'm gonna learn German just from this. Very helpful. Okay, is there another... I think there's another camp over here. Or not. There's just some demons. Nasty little things. Oh look, there is a camp over here. Oh, and some demons. Get it quickly before it kills all of you. I need you. No, they're about to die. Oh, they got him. Good work.
Someone's coming. Supposed to be like
They
this.
didn't... I impaled them both on the same sword. It was like a shish kebab. 2 men on 1 sword. Oh look, there's more over there. Alright, let's go just around the corner. One of you has to be worth taking home, surely. Come on, boys. Come here. Oh no, they're not worth taking home at all. I need to aim better. Oh dear, he's debilitated me. So I cut him in half. That's what happens. Let's just wrap myself up. Come on, all I need is a decent crafter. It doesn't need to be an amazing crafter. Okay, maybe I should go back to the Dafari camp. There's a lot of thick hide. That's quite good. Thick hide is hard to come by at this time of the game. Alright, off we go. Back to the Dafari camp. They're all hiding from me. They are all hiding from me, it's true. They heard what I came out here to do. They were not prepared. I heard Katara the Cruel. She's on a rampage again. Look out. Right, now the most efficient way of getting back home is probably just to swim there. Plus we get to cool down in the waters. It's very nice. Splish splash. Oh look, another crocodile. Mr. Crocodile! Oh dear. Should probably... I didn't know they could walk sideways. She tried to dive. She didn't just try, she did a decent job under the circumstances. Oh my goodness. Look at her go! She is phenomenal. Brava! Fist fight a crocodile. Katara is definitely the kind of woman who would fist fight a crocodile. Let's put those there. The problem is I do need to organize all this. I do. I know I do. But at the same time, I just can't be arsed. Okay, let's put that in there. And we can put this over here. You know what? Let's just throw all that rubbish in there too. Okay. I'm going off. And I'm going off this time without Kruth. Or Kurth? I can never remember his name. We're going now to rename him. If you can't remember your pet meathead's name, just change it. It's not like he knows what you're talking about. It doesn't matter. His name does not matter. His name is whatever the hell I call him at any given moment. Hello. Goodbye. He's my pet. I can call him whatever I want. Alright. Now, there's going to be an enemy here that's a little bit tricky. I'm just going to kill him. Eric the Slayer. Wonderful. Well, he tried. Not doing much slaying now, are you, darling? Ooh, more thick hide. Don't mind if I do. And we also got a light chest piece. That, I believe, is an upgrade. No, actually it's not. It's a downgrade. It is a downgrade. Alright, let's see if we can find just one worker. One quick worker. Hello, Seafoam, my dear.
We have snacks and goodies upstairs. Just
Oh.
don't know when I can still bring yours.
Okay,
So
well,
when I be able to smooch you.
that is tempting. I'm going to just see if I can find one worker over here. Just one quick worker. I don't actually know if there are any workers in this little encampment. We're going to try very quickly, and if we can't, we're going to head home, and we'll wrap it up. And just another. Well, I say a short little stream. It's been almost 1 3/4 hours. So, given that I already streamed once today, this is the second stream. Relatively long.
That's what they asked for twice a day.
That's what Seafoam asked. Oh, not Seafoam, sorry. JC asked for. Okay. He's dead. I'm going to take that and that. Lovely. Better have good snuggles for New Year's. Oh, we will, darling. We'll have marvellous snuggles. Seafoam is a prolific snuggler. Okay, so I'll be honest. I don't fancy my chances over there. But here's the big but. If I can pull the dancer by himself, or just with his friends there, no, I can't. Okay, things are about to get messy, and I don't fancy my odds. I died immediately. Okay, we're going to just get our things back. We're just going to get our things back. Now, thankfully, I have a tactic for this. Sorcerers are not easy to... Oh my god, I'm stuck in the ceiling. What has happened? Why is there a table here? Okay, we might need to rethink some of the interior decor. I'm just going to pick that up. Rip. Thankfully, that is so close to home. And this is one of the reasons I picked this particular location. Because it offers a lot of areas to practice, to grind. It's close to resources, and it is very close to spawn. So for anyone who wants to join us playing this lovely game, and as I did mention in the Discord, I think he's trying to kill me still. As I mentioned in the Discord, this game is 60% off right now on Steam. So, you know, if you're interested in trying it, there's no better time, because we have a server ready with people who will be happy to help you out, people being me and JC. And beyond that, it is quite cheap. If you know, don't get yourself a bunch of superfluous DLCs and such. You really do not need the DLCs to enjoy this game. Hello. Please don't kill me. I'm a good little bean. No? Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go. And... you already own this game, so count you in. Wonderful, Yari. Yes, just make sure to check the Discord for the necessary information. We have a new chat in there. It's pinned. The start of the screen. It just got cut off as she hit the water. So we have the server IP and the port and the password. It's all there in this server. Or rather, in the channel. You can tell it's late at night and I've had a few bottles of champagne. But the server itself won't be accessible until my next stream. I don't want to leave it sort of up and running when no one's around. No one being me. Because I really don't want to come back to the stream, just everything destroyed. But it's something to look forward to, and we would love to have you play with us, Yali. Because it is, as much as I've enjoyed this game, playing by myself, oh my god, girl, it is a lot more fun with other people. A lot more fun. I'm just going to try one quick attempt. One quick attempt to enslave someone. Just in time for you to finally put your wolves in the enclosure. My goodness. I seem to have... Oh, okay, there's the vanity camera. Okay, so if we kill the one with a headshot from the bow, then we can't accidentally kill the other one. Oh, and he's a blacksmith. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need.
Curse you. Taste death.
Taste death? Darling, do you know who you're talking to? I am Katara the Cruel. There we go. We did it. We did it. Oh, hello, Siren King. Siren King has resubscribed. After 6 months. My goodness. It's been so long. I am so chuffed, darling. Thank you ever so. And you know what? I think that's the last subscription of the year. Or at least for me. That is the last one we are going to get this year, I think. So you have the honor of that. Thank you, my darling. Truly. I'm chuffed. Hello, sir. Oh my god, look at him dangle. Look at him dangle. He's a dangly boy. Sounds like a challenge. It might be a challenge. Who knows? No, because I am going to be wrapping up within a couple of minutes, so I would be surprised if anyone comes in. But, you know, we are going to be... Oh my goodness gracious, darling! 5 subs gifted! Oh, that is so phenomenal! Oh, I am touched. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, Siren King. That is phenomenal. You are just too kind, darling. Do I have a way of getting rid of this? Let's do it. Do we have a thankful celebrate? Here, no, let's celebrate. That's just chugging beer. Is there anything less, let's juggle to celebrate. There we go. You never get to actually watch my streams because of work. Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping by and being so very generous. It's a terrible shame that you can't watch the streams because of work. I am actually more flexible than a lot of people realise with my stream time, though. frankly, I just go when I think is best. But if a lot of people are looking to see me at certain times, I am flexible in that regard, because I would like to be able to be seen by all sorts of different people. Not just for the sake of my vanity, but because I like to think I'm pretty good at entertaining people. But truly, darling, thank you. I am so delighted, and I hope that you're able to catch more streams in the new year. We are going to be streaming a lot. I mean, I've been streaming a lot over the last couple of weeks, certainly, and I hope to continue pushing that. Ooh, look at that sassy clap. Did you see the way her hip cocked there? That is so sarcastic. That is not a polite clap. That is... Ooh. Very, very rude. You enjoy my Facebook posts and leave weird, thirsty comments about how I challenge your sexuality. And that's what I'm always striving to do, darling, is challenging sexuality. And I love weird, thirsty comments. They're my favourite kind. Shaking the fist at the dancer. It says she's guarding. Look at her. She is not guarding. She's not guarding anything. Kruth, darling. Kruth is guarding. Look, he's guarding. He's not distracted. He's a little bit shorter than I remember. Was he always this short? Or am I just this tall? He's a little on the short side. It's okay. We stand a short king. It's fine. Come here, Kruth. Actually, I have an upgrade for you. Oh, there you are. I want you to wear these special boots. Also, I'm going to give you this hood because I'm sick of looking at your weird head. It's weird. I thought he was taller too. But no. In fairness, Katara is maxed out with height. I did max her out. So, it does sort of follow. Let's take her skirt off for a second as well. We're going to fix her clothing. Because we have all these... Let's fix these boots. Let's grab... Okay, just a regular armor repair kit. We'll fix her skirt. It's fine. Put that back on. You can have these. Don't you look spiffing? I think actually there's this too, so you can take that. There we go. Hello, William Vatesper. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You're right. I am lingering and Seafoam is waiting for me. I've been so delighted with everyone's company. You know me, darling. Very wise. I do love to linger in such wonderful company. Let's give this man a hood as well, again, so I don't have to look at his head anymore. There's something unnerving about his eyebrows. They were making me uncomfortable. I prefer this much more. There we go. Good boy, Kruth. Much less horrible looking. So, I am going to depart for this evening, but I thank you, darlings, for coming along, joining me on this lovely little murder rampage that we did. You know, 2 hours of murder late at night. It's a great way to sort of end 2023. I feel like 2023 has been a year that has made me very much want to commit murder. So, I am I am celebrating the end of that. Hopefully, you know, I'm sure there'll be plenty of reasons to commit murder in the new year. But for now, we're just going to take a little nap. Oh, that lined up perfectly. That lined up absolutely perfectly. Look, her head's on the pillow. Wonderful. And look at JC asleep next to me. Don't they look so sweet? Okay, I'm going to wrap this up. I am going to go upstairs and I'm going to celebrate ringing in the last of the new year with my loved ones. I hope you darlings are doing the same. I will tell you what I think of your zoo when I have an opportunity to look at it, Louva. I might not look at it tonight, but I will certainly let you know by tomorrow. And if I'm not completely hungover tomorrow, we will probably start the year with a City Skyline stream because it will be Monday. That's sort of our tradition. So that's something to look forward to. Have a wonderful night, my darlings. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you so much, Siren King, for your wonderful generosity. I am truly touched. You have really finished off the new year on a high note, or finished off the old year on a high note with that. Have a wonderful New Year's, my dears, and I will see you all in 2024. Ta for now. I'm just going to cut it off there. I'm not even going to do the credits. This is the second stream of the day. Let's be super messy with it. Goodbye.